Atlanta, girl. Atlanta, you know what I mean? All right, here we go, guys. Listen, if I can get your help, I got 17 of you in here. If I can get 5 of you, just tap your fingers on that screen as much as you can for as long as you can remember, okay? You can go as slow or as fast as you want.
I'm gonna do it too.
You know how?
I'm gonna beat you guys.
Oh, he's gonna beat you so good.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tap the F off this screen.
All right, here we go. First auction going live. Full case silhouette, baby.
I'm about to tap the F off this screen.
Oh, ooh, E, ah. Just saying.
Oh, look at that. Look at my name. I'm
yes,
winning.
Man.
I'm with Chase. Stop.
Hey,
Sean, stop. Homegrown, stop.
Thank you guys so much for helping out with the live stream.
No, I'm winning. I want to see my name up there. Yeah, I'm going faster. Come on. Who's gonna beat me?
Here we go, guys. First one's up at a doll here.
Homegrown, you're going fast as F, my boy. I can
my
see
boy.
it. You're going fast as
I'm
F.
fast as F, my boy.
Look at Jay. Look at Jay. Come on. Where's
hey,
my name, bro? Come on. Where's my name? Damn it. Stop.
It's me, Jessica.
It's me, Jessica. It's me, Jessica. All right, I said 186 likes. How many of you guys that stop pushing it? I want to win.
That no one wants to see your name, right? Apparently.
Come on, let me see my name.
His name is literally not shown up once, guys.
Come on, stop liking it. I want to win. I don't have no wins today.
All right, Braylon Staley off the board first. Next one's up.
Y'all gonna get in this break.
Guys, we're going to be going down to 15-second auctions as quickly as possible, so the faster we get some people in here, know what I'm saying?
Those are annoying. I just want to see my name once. Stop it, Jay.
Oh, gross at
Chase.
266.
Stop, Chase. I can see you. Stop it. Let me see my name once.
Naomi.
I'm
Chase. Naomi.
Yes.
Oh!
Let's go! Y'all better get in this break.
You finally did it, Dad.
God damn.
I mean, I don't know. You have to put 200 in to get one.
Answer.
That's right. That's wild. Keith, buyers. I mean, you didn't even go that long, bro.
No,
next one's up.
Baby.
You gotta work on that stamina, bro. Shoot.
There's something I gotta work on. I walked outside and got out of breath. 713. All right, overachiever, you calm down.
I do not know anyone from Kansas. I'm just saying. Dorothy? Toto?
I was like, what? I love this place, guys. It's somewhere I want to be every day.
Colin and Simmons off the board.
Ooh.
Next one's up, bro. I was so dying on Sunday.
I can only imagine.
So dying. I was like, am I dying?
You worked Sunday night, right?
No, I was getting a release on Sunday night. And then they sent my prescriptions to a place that was closed for the holidays.
God.
Swear it in. Yeah, I was in there for like 8 hours. I still couldn't control my nausea. Even IV. Yeah. They gave me Benadryl, just knocked me out. I'm like, put me to sleep.
Yeah, please, like something.
I was like, if there was an off button, I'd push it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I said. I couldn't stop.
You got a box? Let me get the box.
I got one. Right there. I'm just gonna need. I would assume I only need a 2-row.
A little Tusky.
I mean, we got 16 cards per box, but we're finding 4 autos or mem in these boxes too, guys. If you're under 30, you're doing fantastic. Your average has raised to 35. Let's go!
You got Shields in here. You got Booklets in here.
You got Sarah Rose here.
You got Sorrel.
My job description is literally to rip you hitties. Okay?
So go look it up. Wait, that Mike Vrabel? Come on, Sean! Hit that, Sean. He has to have a market. I don't care. He has to have
I was thinking about it today, and I was like trying to think, you know how I like to freestyle? So I was thinking like face down, hair up. That's the way I like to rip your hitties. Your hitties. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all better wait for this mixtape that's about to drop too. You see me and Sarah kind of posting up like this in the cut. You already know there's a mixtape Sarah's about to drop.
Oh yeah, Chase wants you to call him, I think.
Oh, Chase, you want to talk to me? Hey, Chase, is that what it is? You want to talk to me?
That's earlier than usual, Chase. You know what I mean? Normally I thought that was a nighttime call. Help McCoy off the board.
You want to hear my...
Next one's up.
Y'all better get in this break.
I mean, guys, you should be stacking them right here. Right now, you're going to be able to get them cheap, okay? The room's very small, but once people realize we're running a case of Silo, hit. All right? You want to write on Discord? I suck at that.
Oh, yeah.
Did you start bringing it over to this side, too?
Oh, I couldn't see it. Yeah.
What?
Oh, crap. Where'd it go?
Ah! Ah! Oh, where I told you. Yeah. All right, Quentin Gibson. The whole case, Tom.
Oh.
Silhouette. Coming at you.
Okay, baby.
Could you? I bet we would have got more traction if you did whole.
Yeah, I just like probably got a spell. Start triggering everyone.
Oh man, guys, keep those fingers tapping. Sharing the stream, making sure you're following us, inviting people in. All those things help. I mean, send a gift or two. You know what I mean? My name is Sarah Rose. And
Come on, in there.
hey, do
Yeah,
you
I'm
normally
getting
write in capitals too?
Yeah, I love
I
that.
mean,
I like being annoying.
Quentin
Like
Gibson.
screaming when
I
do that.
figure everyone knows who they're talking to if I write in caps. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I noticed.
I
know your caps.
handwrite in all caps.
Oh,
I will
do
do
you?
it. Yeah, I'll do a larger
do.
capital.
You do.
Yeah.
You do. I have noticed that you do that. Where we at? $10. You guys are winning. Take advantage of. This is a break. You want to get real estate.
I mean, for real.
Oh, boy.
There's
That's how
only
you hit.
one. Only one today, folks.
Don't look at that. It's fake.
Only one. George Teague off the board. Next one is live. You guys are about a third of the way there to the average, which means you are killing it getting in. That's not going to last. You should be stacking these seriously as much as you can, because once the people know, and we just let the people know, okay?
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot harder to get them cheap like this.
Especially with this break, doesn't really matter what spot you hit. I mean, hell, you can start knocking off big spots. They're going to go cheap. At the end, when people see that there's like a few spots left, they fly.
Exactly.
So claim your real estate now. That's how you hit in these breaks.
And I would love to go to 15 seconds as well. We just got to get the people in here to make that happen. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
James Peoples off the
There
board.
it is, some people.
Next one's up.
Hey, shoot a shot. You can take one spot and even hit. Right? You want to watch a break. This is a full case of
I mean,
silhouette. That's
it's
the fire
the
part.
full
You get
case,
the whole
baby.
thing.
With Sarah Rose. This is my first time. It's my first time, guys.
Y'all better get up there. Y'all better get up in there. Listen.
Sarah's first time running a whole case of silhouette.
It's kind of fire when we're doing player breaks in the afternoon.
I mean, it's super fire when you can get in for $1 a box. You're
Same.
pulling 4 autos or med cards out of each box. All right?
Anyhow.
That was a triple right there. Mario, Stephen Baker, Amani Toomer are off the board. All in one gist.
Hello, Virginia Dad.
Hello.
Yeah, Virginia Dad knows. He's like, listen, y'all getting some deals.
Hey.
Y'all getting some deals. What's up, Virginia Dad? I hope we get Masterworks, and I hope you hit something crazy, Virginia Dad. I know you're going to get in Masterworks. I wonder, I don't think we're going to do breaks. I wonder. It comes out Wednesday, doesn't it?
This is a good song, dude.
I love this song. I just added this one up.
I feel like they turned our volume down, huh?
Right? What are they trying to say? What are they
Stop
trying-
getting kicked off YouTube, maybe. Eric Dickerson. Off the board! Next one's up.
Hell yeah, Virginia Dad. I kind of hope we do breaks of them.
Dude,
I
I'm
don't know
telling
if
you,
you are.
I was getting down in the card shop yesterday.
Yeah?
Yeah. I put on my, VIT.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Going, bro. We were vibing last night. I mean, like, this is what I say. When you're doing something like this is not something that you see often, but I see it kind of often. That you do better on the second.
Hey.
That happens all the time.
And did you hit the great stuff in the second, or is it?
The second. Get this, Minnie didn't hit at all in the first half. Rerun! Guys,
They popped into chat, too.
Yeah.
They loved you. They popped in the chat
I
right
mean,
there.
who won it, right? Come on, bro.
I want to get a serious.
Shoot! You know what I mean?
I'm
Shoot!
trying to get a serious
How
stuff.
could you not love
well.
me? I
Right,
mean,
you got to. Look at that.
my name's Sarah Rose. I'm here to
Duh.
review hitties.
Duh.
You know what I'm saying?
Duh. Sarah's such a great time, bro. I love that Sarah's on this side.
Woo, woo, woo!
Y'all were getting
Yes,
days. Hey, come on, Virginia. That
I
Peyton
mean, it was
Manning.
about a year ago. I was like, let me in, coach!
You better put
Shoot!
me in. Oh, that's
I
fire.
know I could do good.
We take likes.
Mike Alstott off the board. Next one's up. It really is approaching a year, though, which is crazy. Because right around Nationals.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I want to go to national. Desi, are you in here? Am I going or not? Desi, are you in here? Am I going or not? I just want to know. Want to go? Let me go. Let me spread my wings and fly. Let me spread them.
I couldn't imagine you're not going.
I'm too loud, I feel like.
Well, yeah, we have the VIP party. We're going to have all kinds of things. Like, I can't imagine.
Ooh,
Donald Driver off the board.
Donald.
Next one's live.
Come on, JT.
Are we going to the studio printer now?
Fulfillment, yeah.
All right. Fulfillment printer?
Yeah.
Was it not studio printer last time I was in here?
It was. Let me see. They changed the tone. They changed the tone.
All right. Card Shop wasn't printing yesterday, so. All right, Josh coming in hot, taking Gilbert Brown and Jonathan Ogden off the board at the same time. Next one's up. If you guys are under, I mean, you're still at an average of 35, so you can get underneath that 30 number. You're doing fantastic. You still have a good discount. And if you're under 30, then you're definitely at a higher discount than you would be at our max discount in a scheduled break at this current moment. All right, we got Big Benny off the board. Next one's up. I mean, listen, you're coming in hot because you're way underneath the average, right? And you never know who's going to fall off there. There's spots in here that are close to $200, $190, $175, $170, and those are going to go down, obviously, for the cheap. That's one of the pros of these auction breaks. All those big spots, you're going to never even pay close to what would. There's going to be lots of lucky people getting in for those spots way cheaper than they would picking your spot. Also, you guys do have trading potential here, too. That's another pro. There we go, Virginia Dad taking Ricky Williams off the board. Next one's up. Everything that you do. What?
Our playlist that's outside is kind of gas.
I mean, except for that, I can hear that more than this music.
Yeah, then this one, that's where it's kind of hard because sometimes I'll sing that song and I'm like, wait.
What is this my list or that list or
you know. All
right, Keenan McCardell off the board. I mean, you do know that like Zach is the music master, right? Zach?
Uh-huh.
That dude is a music master.
No, you're the one who told me about it. What's so crazy is I had I was listening to some reggae and he goes, dude, I'm like, yeah, and he's like, you gotta play this. It was like Shaggy's Christmas. I'm like,
oh yeah.
I'm like, bro, this is fire. What the hell? How do you know about this?
Only Christmas list me and you played for the month of December.
Crazy.
All right, Jay Novacek and Jimmy Graham and Antonio Gates, Jeremy Shockey, Roy Williams all off the board, and that one just. Next one's up. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. Hope your work week treated you right. We got D-Rock in the lead for an absolute steal right now. Your average is 35, folks. All 10 boxes opening. There's going to be 5 autos or mem cards per box. This is a big chance break here. You like autos, you like mem? Well, here it is. Mario Williams is off the board. Next one's up, my friends. Grab them cheap while you can. This will not last. We just got started. You guys have a definite advantage right here. And there's only one of these running today. This is your chance in. Top 18 are on the right-hand side of your screen. In that order. All right, we got Devin taking this next one. All right, Alan Page off the board for Devin. Next one's up. No diggity. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. D-Brock coming in hot at 10. Keep in mind, guys, this is where we're gonna find our Vantas, our contours. All right, Peter Warwick off the board for a steal. Let's go, Matthew. Next one is up. Ayo, 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 ayo. I mean, listen, guys. Peyton freaking Manning and Eli still up there. Bo Jackson, Barry Sanders. We have yet to see a huge name come off the board. You still got Gronkowski up there. Arch Manning, the man you want. You got Calvin Johnson still. I mean, you pull something cool for him, we sign the guy too. John Elway still up there. Get him for the cheap. We're about a third of the actual average right now, which is great for you guys. In between a third and a half here. You're under 30, you're doing extremely well. Your average is at 35 still. Jamal Charles off the board last. Next one's up. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Hopefully soon we'll get down to like 15-second auctions here too, guys. I just gotta see some more people in the room. You can definitely help out just tapping on that screen, inviting friends in, sharing the stream, liking the stream, making sure you're following us, all those things. Andre Reed off the board last. This is number 222. We got some angel numbers happening. We might see something good here. Yeah, was that in the previous break, Bleb? Just the last one with Bryant? I can definitely tell him for sure. He can grab it for you. Wes Welker off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, his bag's still in here, so he'll be back. I got you. Here we go. We're at $1, guys. Average is still holding tight at 35. Do your thing. I'm doing amazing, by the way, Bleb. Thank you for asking. We got Dylan coming in hot. I mean, listen, average is 35. You're at your 15% off, 20% off, around 30 if you can get under it. Double chef's kiss, guys. Pat yourselves on the back, just like Devin here. Taking Dylan Stewart off the board next. And we're live once again. Let's find something crazy today, guys. Let's find multiple crazy hits here. I mean, we are opening the whole case. All 10 boxes. Just cracked open that case. Set up the shelf. When we got started. Still waiting for a large name to come off. And we're already more than 20 auctions in. Ooh, Belevinator. Taking Bo Jackson off the board. We like that. Next one's up. Told you guys we were due. Tell ya. Oh. Hey, Bleb wants his Drake May RCR.
Oh, yeah. Let me grab that.
Daryl Johnston off the board for a steal. Next one's up. Approaching that under 200 mark quickly, guys. Get yourselves in. How you doing, Paul? We're at $1. Our average did go down $1, so we're at 34. Again, if you're under 30, you're doing well.
Hey,
right now,
I already did it. I did it for you.
Oh, he did it for
I just
you,
did it.
Bleb.
I just did it for you. You're Blevinator. I'm gonna do it anyway.
You already knew.
Blevinator. I'm gonna do it.
All right, Garrett Newsmeyer off the board. Next one's up. You and me, you know what I'm saying? That's what he said.
That's what he said, guys.
Excuse me, miss. Ooh. You can't deny he has good moves, bro.
He does.
He's got good moves.
Right.
He's got good moves.
See, Breezy could dance, bro. Listen, see, Breezy could do that. Listen, I could dance and sing. Listen. Listen.
Excuse me, miss.
The boy be doing it like he's all so simple. Can't bend like that.
Just saying. Fabian St. Clair off the board.
Fire.
Next one's up, baby. Let's go, guys. Listen, I see those bids starting to go up, which means more people are in here. I can see that too. Make sure you're getting these for as low as you can, as long as you can. It's not going to, I mean, I'm telling you guys, in 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 15 minutes, it's not going to be the same deal. People are going to realize what's happening in here. We do not open cases of silhouette like this. This is kind of awesome, really. I mean,
you get the whole case.
Exactly,
the
guys.
Whole thing.
The whole thing. 4 autos are men per box coming out of here. Okay?
That's 40 different hits.
It's insanity.
That's 40 different hits when you really boil it down.
40 different hits.
Get those
Hitties.
And like I said, claim a spot. You never know. Aw, Brandon, how about you have a great one? You have a phenomenal day, brother. I want you to have probably the best day you've ever had in your freaking life, Brandon. There it is.
Yeah.
Love you. Freaking love your face.
I mean, how you gonna beat that?
Yeah. That. I freaking love it here, man.
Bernie Kosar, we take that. I love that dude's auto.
Oh, Bernie Kosar?
Yeah, Bernie Kosar, dude. Bernie Kosar. Next one's up.
Whoever hits Julio Jones, you slide in my DMs immediately. You slide in there immediately. I want to know who's going to hit Julio. And if you hit the card I want, if you hit what I want, y'all better get in there. Come on. Oh, give Paul Julio. Give Paul Julio so he can hit. Come on, Paul. Who you got? AJ Gray. All right, I'm running next, so come on. I want to push the button. If I push it, it's going to be Julio. If I push it, it's going to be Julio. All right, it's up. It's up. It's going to be Julio now. Go do it. Come on. Let me run one. I want to run 2. Come on. I want to run 2. I'm running 2 of these. Come on. Julio Jones right freaking here. Watch. This is going to be right here. Peyton Manning, Julio Jones, Eli right here. Let's see it. Come on. Virginia Dad already knows. He's like, oh, wait. Brian, click a button. Hold on. I swear if it's Julio Jones, I freak out. Come on. Come on, Virginia Dad. Give him the spoiler. All right, it's Brian. His name's Brian. That works.
Brian with no T.
Yeah, Brian with no T. All right. Kind of a lame Brian, if you ask me. Kind of a loser, you know. Sorry for the.
Might as well just call him Brian.
Might call him Brian. It's great. I can't even spell his last name. Oh, that's it. All right. Listen, his name ain't better than me. You ever seen these before? JT, they're fire.
They're fired, Ed.
If you want, for those who haven't seen it, Google search them.
This is where you get your Vantas, your Contours. Yeah. So many autos and men per box.
Are in here. You got the shields are like to 5 or something too. So you're gonna see multiple shields. These are fire. And like Sarah's saying too, you get 4 autos or men per box. So there's gonna be 40 of them. 40 autos or mems. That's kind of nuts.
4-0, dude.
And I ain't gonna lie, some of those I know we all want autos. Some of those I'd rather have the mems. Those shields are crazy.
It's me,
Jessica. I love that damn movie. I love that freaking movie.
Randy Moss off the board. That's right.
That's gas. Who got that?
Jessica.
It's me.
Kevin, just a good time per usual, Ed. Good time and good bids here, guys. Your average is still at $34. I repeat, your average is at $34, which means if you're under 30, you should be patting yourself on the back every time.
Pat yourself on the back.
Every time. We're barely over $1.
Pat yourself on the back for robbing us.
We're barely over 25 cents a hit coming out here.
All I know is if you guys walk outside, you better watch for those feds, because you guys are robbing the place.
I mean, felons didn't know we were hanging out.
Bunch of felons. I know we got a bunch of James Pierces in chat.
Felons.
All right, we got all these Josh Jacobs in here right now. Grow up, guys.
I didn't know.
It's too soon. Grow up. Leave Josh Jacobs alone, all right? Leave that alone, guys. They didn't know we had a bunch of James Pierces in here. All right? Just watch your back when you walk outside, all right? You know, I got the feds stalking your place. All right? It's a robbery, guys. It's a damn robbery. Jeez.
Robbing on a Friday, baby. Let's
go.
go.
Y'all robbing the place. Listen. Just want to put my hands on the wall?
You could at least wait till Saturday.
You want my hands? That's what you want, guys? You want that? Does that make you happy?
Yes.
I love this place, damn it. Alright, we're getting a little bit closer. Getting a little bit closer to the average right there. I'm still ain't the average. You still got me on the wall.
Is this what you want?
This is what you guys, you like that? You like that? That's what you like?
Marshall Falk off the board.
Great hit. Good hit.
Next one's up.
Marshall Falk's kind of gassed if you have it in this break. Just gonna
Dude,
say.
I just wonder, what is your drive home like? Like, are you just freaking out in the car?
I'm out there
all the
just
way
yelling
home?
at people on the street. Hey! Hey! You got Julio in your car? Yeah, I yell at people on the street, guys. You think I can't just go home and whine like this? I'm out there in those streets, baby. Y'all better fill these red lights. What are we doing?
I can only
You better
imagine.
fill these red lights. Well, we done.
Ooh, Herman.
Oh, it smells great in here. Oh, citrus.
Cilantro lime rice from the Koski.
Oh, that's what it is. All right, guys, stop yelling. Grow up. Spam the show. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow morning, bright eyed Bush tail.
He said, "You like that?
This is what you want? This what you like?
We're at $1." They apparently liked it because they ain't doing nothing now.
Now we lower the average. I'm not on the wall. That's kind of guys. These are for families. This channel's for families. All right, I can't just be going on the wall every time to get the beds where they gotta go. All right, that's kind of crazy. Listen, there's other apps for that. You know what I'm saying? Slide in my DMs. I'll let you know. Slide in my DMs. I'll let you know. Gotta fund all these penances somewhere or another.
Keyshawn Johnson off the board.
Take it easy. Stop yelling at everyone.
Dude,
Stop yelling.
that's hard.
I know.
I thought of a pun for that though.
Those are kids.
Alright, Herman Moore off the board. Next one's up. All 10 boxes ripping, guys. We're doing a case break here. Average is over 30. If you're under 30, you're doing fantastic getting yourselves in. I would stack those bad boys up. Herman. Here we go. D-Brock coming in hot. Josh said hold my drink. Average still at 34. All right, Carnell Tate. Out of here. Next one's up. Herman Steeland. And then we got a bunch of fun after this, guys. Yeah, I like that one. Definitely got a bunch of fun after this. We got some auto breaks that we can do. We've got some clip-on breaks that we can do and some product breaks that we can do. D-Brock in the lead right now at 4 is wild. Opening all 10 boxes, not picking one. All 10. Full case. You're not having you a hard world breaking. Oh, I like that one too. Singletary off the board, baby. Next one's up. No. All right, Dylan in the lead. He's got a max bid. Smart cookie here. Average still at 34. Take that as you will, guys. Get the deals while you can. We are very early on in here, so the people are still coming in, seeing what's going on, all that good stuff. It's a good opportunity and advantage for you. All right, Emmett Smith off the board. Next one's up. Say sorry. Different story. All right, MPB, MC, what's going on? Good to see you. And the lead at $10. We got 10 boxes. $1 per box is fantastic. Fantastic on your guys' side. Do it. Kevin Jennings off the board. Next one is up. All right, this is number 200. We got a nice even number right here. This might be falling off nicely. I pay attention to stuff like this. So once we hit 100, I'd pay attention to that. 111, I'd pay attention to that. Nuthi. Hey, Sarah, got a question. I've never had to do it, but I need to contact support. Okay, so Nuth, the way that you do that, the best way to do that is to go over to BlackTie.live. You're going to scroll down to the bottom of the page, right-hand bottom corner. There's going to be a contact us section there. There's a support email. That is the best, quickest way to get in touch. All right, we got David Carr off the board, and I believe that she is still active right now, too. Taking, you're having you a heart breaking. MPB in the lead. You guys are doing crazy good getting into this. I'm actually surprised that we haven't started going up yet. All right, we're taking Terry Bradshaw off this time. Next one is live, my friends. If you're brand new to the room, give us a follow. Welcome in. Whoa. Hoy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, MPB taking another. What do we got for you, my dude? Don Mashkowski off the board. Next one is Live Aroni. Here we go. MPB coming in for a steal. Pays attention to when the people are sleeping. Smart. All right, what do we got for you this time, my guy? Earl Campbell. That guy does have a beautiful auto. Next one is up at $1. Here we go. D-Brock coming in. Starting us out here. Average is still holding tight at 34 until we see a big name fall off. You're smart, MPB, dude. Getting in for about a third of the actual average and stacking them. That is so smart. Building that real estate, baby, for the cheap. I mean, if the people let you, you do it. You know what I mean? Got you, Nuthi. Did you hear what where I had set you? I just want to make sure you did hear me. They should still be in and all that good stuff, so I would assume that you would get a answer back before the end of the day. At least a response. All right, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, they'll get you handled. Always good to see you, Nuthi. I mean, MPB, right? I'd be here for it too. I'm actually surprised because I love Silhouette. I mean, when you're pulling 4 autos or mem cards out of each box, not each case, pretty significant here. Cam Chancellor off the board. Next one's up. Sounds good, Nuthi. All right, MPB coming in for the next steal. I mean, you guys are getting more than 20 off on these. That's what's up. All right, Sam Bradford off the board. Next one's up. Average still at 34. Just to keep you guys a heads up. Mine, this is something that we do pretty often, just mostly at night and on the weekends. But yeah, player style or character style for Disney, Marvel, all that good stuff. Jeff Saturday also has a great auto. Here we go. Next one is up, baby. Yeah, kind of different for it to be this early on in the day, but hey, I'm here for it, guys. Let's freaking go. Let's, I mean, we get this one going and the people like it, we'll probably be able to do more for sure. And we'll still have surprise sets in between, all that good stuff. All right, Danny Amendola off the board, baby. Next one is live. I would be shooting for Peyton Manning, Eli Manning, Dan Marino. I mean, guys, the list does not suck at all. I mean, look at all these bad boys that we're looking for. Let's go. Average is 34. Get under 30, doing well. I don't think we've even approached close to the 30 mark yet, so you guys are doing very nice. All right, Tiki Ronde Barber off the board. Next one is live. All right, Alan coming in hot. Yeah, most of our breaks are at random, mine. Anything that is auction like this falls off random. That's just how TikTok does it. Then we also have pick your spot breaks, which are normally in the store, but we are running player style all day. So you normally have both options where you can pick your stuff and also get into the dollar auctions random. This is going to be a rerun, guys. Pay attention. They do tend to fall nicely off the wheel. Very welcome. All right, Jesse coming in for this next one, it looks like. All right, let's go, Alan. Danny Marino off the board. That's a great take. I like that. Next one is up for you guys. I like that very, very much. All right, Alan coming in for another one. Got a max bid, smart cookie. All right, Troy Aikman off the board. Next one's up. No. Average still at 34. I mean, Peyton Manning would be close to $200 spot. Eli would be at 190. Montana would be at like 170. All those are going to go down for the cheap. All right, Maurice Jones-Drew. I'm going to do one extended auction, guys, just so I can run to the bathroom really quick. It'll just be a one and done. After that, we'll go back down to 20 or maybe even 15. Who knows? I'll be right back. All right, let me change time. We got, ooh, Sam Levitt off the board. We take that. All right, back down to 20 seconds, my dudes and ladies. Next one's up. We take that Levitt spot big time. Yes, we do. All right, Allen coming in hot at 11. Average still at 34, even with Levitt off. All right, here we go. Allen taking the next one. Jason Peters off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Dylan in the lead at $1. That's a wild one. I thought they were going to let you take it. I'd have been like, heck yeah. Hey. Jesse coming in. Dylan said, nah. I mean, when your average is 34 and you get them that cheap, guys, don't let them fly by for $1 to $3 difference for sure. All right, Gideon Davidson off the board. Next one is up. This is where we're going to be finding, where we're looking for Vantas, Contours. There is several shields that you're chasing. We got Paul coming in hot at 12. Doing excellent, getting in under the average of 34, my friends. Let's do it. We just need a big name to fall off, and that's going to drop. Terrell Suggs off the board. All right, here we go. Naomi. Marcus Allen. Carl Mecklenburg off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Jesse coming in. All right, Chris Samuels off the board. Next one is live, baby. Virtual insanity. Alrighty, Drew Alar off the board. Next one's up. Under 180 here, guys. Quickly approaching 100 auctions in. Still looking for a lot of big names. Right-hand side of your screen's telling you your top 18 right there. Average is still holding tight at 34. We got Dylan taking DeMarcus Ware off the board next, and we're live once again. Josh is coming in for a Steeler-Roni. In that top 18, guys, there's not anybody underneath the value of $75. Just a heads up. That's kind of significant. Really significant. All right, Lenora Sellers off the board. Next one's up. All right, Charlie, what's going on, my dude? Hope your weekend or your week is going well. Almost to the weekend. Nice pickup on Strahan there, dude. I like that. Hello, hello. You got anything fun planned this weekend, my guy? You're gonna go to Candy Mountain, Charlie? All right, Vernal Brown the third off the board. Next one is live. Got you. Condolences, Charlie. Relaxing with the fam this weekend. That sounds like a good time. All right, Bobby Bell was the last to fall. You guys' average is holding very tight at 34. I cannot believe that that has not dropped or risen. We are due a big name here. Let's see Peyton. Let's see Eli. Let's see Montana. Let's have today be the pre-party to the weekend. You know what I mean? Let's start that weekend out right, but start on Friday and continue it through. You guys got me for the next 3 days, this same shift. 12 to 8:30, we're going to be doing the mid shift. Pulling hitties all shift. All shift long. Alright, MPB coming in hot. I mean, basically at half price. Well, more than half price. Your average is 34. All 10 boxes are opening. These are not loose. This was case format. 4 autos or men cards coming out of every single box, guys. That's 40. You do the math correctly. Times 10. You know what I mean? Mike Clicks off the board. Next one is live. And there's only one of these today, too, guys. This is your chance to get in. Let's go. We're at $1. Guys, throw those max bids in early. It will help us cut down on these auction times, too. I would love to go down to 15 seconds. We just don't have the room for it yet. If you want to help out with that, all you got to do is tap on that screen. It does help bring new faces in here. TikTok will recognize any movement from you guys. So talking in the chat, following, inviting friends, sharing the stream, just tapping on the screen, liking the stream. All those things do help. Caleb Downs off the board. Next one's up. MPB coming in hot. And yeah, you guys are doing so good getting underneath the average. It is kind of crazy, but I'm here for it. Not something you see all the time. How you doing, Toxic? My love is like toxic. All right, rerun. These do tend to fall nicely off the wheel. I would pay attention to reruns. Yeah, no worries, my guy. No worries at all. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. All right, we got Terrell Owens off the board. Next one is Lon. Nice, that would have been almost an $80 spot, Toxic. Nicely done. Let me see if it tells me. It didn't show me that one. I don't know what makes it not show me sometimes, but sometimes it will show what was supposed to fall off. Sometimes it doesn't show up at all. All right, Le'Veon Bell off the board. Next one is live. How you doing, Road, by the way? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know what makes a difference on that, but it did not tell me this time. It actually hasn't told me on any of the reruns so far. Weird. All right, Drew Brees off the board for Charlie. We like that. Next one's up, Boo Boos. Let's go. Drew Brees was like almost $140 spot too. Nicely done. Nicely done, my friend. All right, MPB coming in for the next Steeleroni. Who's gonna come off next? Who's it gonna be? Average is, ooh, average went back up, guys. Sorry, not back up, back down. So you're at 32 right now. 32, we dropped a couple bucks. Jack Ham off the board. Next one is live. All right, here we go. Curtis, what's going on, my dude? I'm sorry, David. Did you see the video? I'm guessing you ran into the video. Kevin Dyson off the board. Next one's up. That was such a crazy day. Such a crazy day. The 2 Jackson Darks, the Scatteroo. And those were just the autos. I was pulling crazy cards for Dart that whole day. Yeah, that was a pretty nice one. And that guy got that pre-graded. The card came back a 9 and the auto a 10. I knew the auto a 10. All right, Ken Anderson. Off the board. Next one's up. We are quickly approaching 100 auctions in here. We only got 20 more and we ran 100, guys, which means we're getting through this pretty dang quick. Get yourselves in. Average is back up to 33, so we gained $1. If you're under 30, you're doing great. All right, Lamar Bo Jackson off the board. Next one's up. Virginia Dad coming in the lead. Stacking them up for the cheap. I like it. A lot of you guys are. I mean, this list is kind of getting pretty specific here. The wheel's looking good. I mean, every time we do spin and don't hit a big name, we just get closer to those big names. Terrell Davis off the board. Next one's up. Fifth coming in hot. Got a max bid. I like that. All right, Mark Brunell off the board. Next one's live. Smith gonna take it for $1. It looks like he might. That was a close one. That would have been a heck of a win. All right, coming in with that max bid. Smart. Average is 34 again. All right. Ryan Wingo off the board. Next one's up. Still looking for both Mannings. Montana, Sanders, Gronkowski, Arch Manning, the man himself. Steve Young, Elway, Andre Johnson. Still looking for Jeremiah Love in there too, guys. He does show up often in this product. Not a bad one at all to be picking up. All right, Nate Frazier off the board. Next one's up. Number 160. What is going to fall off? We're almost 100 auctions in, too. All right, Luke Kuechly off the board. Next one is live, my friends. It's starting us out here. Those max bids do help early on too, guys. That will help us bring these auction times down. All right, taking it. Hines Ward is gone. Next one is live. I pulled a nasty Hines Ward auto the other day. He's got a great auto. It's huge. It's huge. Paul Becky in the lead at 12. All right, Joe Thomas off the board. Next one is up. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. We're about to get that week started right. That weekend started right. The week's done. The week's done. Hitties from here on out. Andre Tibbet out of here. Lose some hope. All right, we got Josh coming in for a steal. He's got that max bid, smart. I mean, you guys, your average is 34. It's holding there. Stack these like MPB is. Oh, that's a good one. I like that big time. John Elway off the board. Next one's up. All right, Curtis coming in hot. Another good one. Guys, you should pay attention here. Wheels dropping good names. Eli Manning off the board. Next one's live. Let's see if this changes. 33 is your new average. Let's go. Oh, don't, Nuth. Don't. Don't feel silly. Just let them know. All right, we got a rerun. That's interesting right now. We're seeing good names fall, and we have a rerun here, guys. New average is at 33. Stack these bad boys. We got Charlie coming back in. All right, Darren Woodson out of here. Next one's live. All right, perfect, Nuth. Yeah, don't feel silly. It happens. Better that you weren't missing something, you know what I mean? right, Albert Hainsworth off the board. Guys, I gotta tell you, I do have, like, an unusually good feeling today. I feel like we're gonna be pulling something crazy today at some point. Maybe a couple of things. Every once in a while, I get that feeling, and it normally makes sense by the end of the shift. You know what I mean? Road? Wow. Take advantage while they're sleeping. Yes, sir. John Gruden off the board. Next one's up. You know how bad I would love to change that around for you, Nuth? I normally am the one that comes in and, like, changes things around for people. When Bryant skunks some or Matt skunks some, I normally come in and change the scene. Got you. Yeah, that would have been a nasty one. I would have been excited for that too. Got Newthy coming in the lead. You off for the weekend or are you just driving? Got John Lynch off the board. Next one's up. Oh, that's no fun. I hate being injured. Not the person that should be injured. I just want to do all the things when I'm injured. All the things I'm not supposed to do. All right, here we go. Brian Dawkins off the board. Next one's live. I do like Dawkins auto too. We got Josh coming in with the max bid. Smart man. Your guys' average. Still chilling at $33. Getting in for steals and deals. All 10 boxes are opening. We're going to be looking for 4 autos or mem cards out of each box too. So 40 hits coming out of these bad boys. LeVar Arrington off the board. Next one is up. We're almost at 100 auctions in, guys. Josh in the lead at $1 right now. Will he steal it? He might. He might. Yes, sir. All right, Dan Deerdorf off the board. All right, Josh coming in for the next one. He averaged down last. He's coming in for the next one. All right, where we go, Nathan? Oh, what a good one. Deion Sanders off the board. Next one is live. We take that. That would have been close to an $80 spot as well. I'm telling you guys, anybody that's on the right-hand side of your screen are going to go down for a fraction of their actual value. Your cheapest person on this list right here, Julian, is still in the $70 range. So even to have a top 18 like that, where the bottom is still in the $70 range, that is very significant. Gary Clark going down for a steal. Next one is live, baby. I mean, too many hitties coming out of these boxes to be sleeping. You got 4 autos or mem coming out of each box, guys. All 10 are ripping. Josh is in the lead out of doll hair. I'd be fighting too. Average is 33. You guys are doing extremely well. All right, Aaron Donald off the board. Up again. And you guys got a lot of opportunity here as far as names that could be falling off. I mean, we still have names up there that are close to $200 and multiple of them. Sean coming in at $2. All 10 boxes opening here. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. Take advantage while the people are still at work. I would. Over $30 average. You guys are getting in for very nice prices here. I like it. I don't think it's going to last, but I like it. All right, Vernon Davis off the board. We are now over 100 auctions in, guys. Let's do this. Get yourselves a spot. Jessica, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. If I could get a couple people helping out Jessica with just tapping on that screen, it would be huge. All right, Michael Sturdivant off the board. Next one is live. Josh coming in hot with that max bid. I like it. Tim Tebow's right under Julian Sand, by the way, too, guys. Everybody likes a Tebow auto. All right, Bryant Wesco Jr. off the board. We're moving pretty quick, even with 20-second auctions here, guys. Josh starting us out at $1. Average still holding tight at 33. Take that as you will. All right, Brian Bosworth out of here. Next one's up. Only 140 left. Got a nice solid number here. We might be seeing something drop off nice. I like to look at those 120s, 30s, 40s, 50s. Devin taking one for $1, it looks like. Ooh, last second snipe. I'd be fighting too, guys. Legitimately, your average just went back up to $34 with that last one falling off. Get yourselves in for deals. There we go. I like that. Tim Tebow off the board. What I must do. All right, Curtis coming in hot. Buddha said, hold up. Naomi, thank you for continuing to like the live. You're the true MVP today. Appreciate you. Buddha coming in. Devin said, hold my drink. I mean, average is at 34. All 10 boxes opening. Looking for 40 autos and mem cards between the 10 boxes here, minimum. Minimum. Unravel. Nick Foles off the board. Here's what you gotta do. Think about your Vantas. Think about your contours. Think about all the shields that could be coming out of these boxes. APM in the lead. Just not there. All right, Sterling Sharp out of here. I feel this way about all of what I'm gonna do. Here we go, Nuthi coming in for a steal. I'm surprised more people aren't fighting for that Peyton Manning spot. Montana, Sanders, Gronkowski, Arch Manning. I'd be happy with any of those spots here. Chris Carter off the board. Next one's up. APM coming in hot with the max bid. I like it. Smart. There we go. It's like I called it. Peyton Manning off the board. Next one's up. Very nicely done. Maybe you would understand. Here we go. Virginia Dad coming in for the lead. Naomi still liking the live. You're amazing. I appreciate you. We're out $1. Average is at 33. We're going back and forth between 33 and 34. Wow, to me. You still have Arch and Archie up there. Underwood. Jeremiah Love. He's an auto that I see a lot out of Silhouette. That'd be another one to be shooting for. Eddie George off the board. And he's got a great auto. Josh in the lead at 11 for all 10 boxes here. 40 hits between men and autos that we should be finding. And that's minimum. I do recall pulling quite a few extra autos between the boxes when this was first released. So APM, these are all dollar auctions. They fall off at random, okay? So Jesse just won that one. So Andre Johnson, anything that comes out for Andre Johnson is going to go to Jesse. And same thing with every single player that comes off. Now your average between all the players that are still up there is back up to $34 right now, which means if you can get under 30, you're doing good. You still have your discount, all that good jazz. But yeah, this is all going to be player specific. Curtis, I like that one a lot. Johnny Manziel off the board. Next one is up, my friends. That's a great spot. Got Jesse coming in for a steal. So let's see, APM, you've got Peyton Manning, which is a good one. That was the top value that was still left up on the board, so he was like the most expensive spot you could be taking. So anything comes out for Peyton Manning, that is going directly to you. All right, Jim Kelly off the board for Josh. That would be a big boy auto, too. That'd be very nice. All right, we got Jesse in the lead at $1 here. Average still holding tight at 34. Let's do it. Yeah, I'd be doing a little bit of a fight here, guys. I mean, we're literally at a fraction of just the average. Montana, you would be paying close to $160 for. Barry Sanders, $150. Same with Gronkowski. Same with Arch Manning. And we got a rerun. We got a little rerun mojo. Here you go. All right, Shamari Simmons off the board. Next one is live. Here we go, guys. Approaching under 100 here very quickly. Moving fast. How you doing, Eric? How you doing, Mason? The Chiefs guy, what's going on? Vegatron, how are you? Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you. There we go, APM. Michael Vick off the board. Next one's up. right, Buddha coming in for a Steeler-Roni, starting us out at $1. Average is still holding tight at 34. We need to see some more big names fall off here. Your cheapest name on this list right here, guys, is still in the 70s range. That is opportunistic. All those names are going to go down for a fraction of their value. Yeah, you still got your Arch and your Archie up there, too. For Mannings, my dude. Warren Moon off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Newthie coming in for a steal under $1 a box. Average is at 34. Buddha said hold my drink. Dude said nah. I want it. Alright, New's taking Julius Peppers out of here. Next one's up. Alright, Curtis coming in for a next one at 11. Barry would be a good one. Joe Montana off the board. Next one's up. Great spot. That's one of those bigger ones, Curtis. We like it. And they're letting you steal them. 100% you take that. That's a good one. Sammy in the lead at 12. Averages at 32. I mean, 40 different hits coming out here, guys, between mem and autos, and that's minimum. Buddha, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. We got Roddy White off the board. Dax one's up. Virginia Dad in the lead here. That's a great auto, too. Lawrence Taylor off the board. Next one's up. All right, Josh here at 10. Paul said, nah, I want in for a steal. Ooh, Buddha said, I wouldn't mind. All right, Drake Lindsay off the board. Next one's up. All right, Paul Becky coming in. Yeah. There we go. Frank Gore off the board. Next one's up. Jessica, thank you for continuing to like the live. You're the best. If anyone wants to help her out, that would be a huge help. Just tap it on that screen as much as you can for as long as you can remember. Ooh, Paul with the last second snipe. Like that. Dylan Rayola off the board. Next one's up. That would have made it close to a $55 spot. We take Smith in the lead at $1 here, starting us out. Jeremiah Love still up there. Barry Sanders, Gronkowski, Arch, and Archie Manning still on the board. Guys got trading opportunities in the chat. Michael Dean Perry off the board. Next one's live. Paul. All right, Ja'Cory Barney Jr. off the board. Next one's up. There we go, in the lead. Guys, average is $33. Stack these up for the cheap. The people are letting you. That's the cheapest silhouette I've ever seen go. We are opening all 10. All right, Eric Allen off the board. Next one's up. All right, Zachariah Branch off the board. Next one's up. All right, Road coming in hot. 1,000% we do, Tex. Pat Surtain off the board. Next one's up. That's the way you need it. Here we go, in the lead at 8. Average 33. You guys are doing insanely good getting into these 10 boxes. Full case, not loose. Think Vantas, think Shields, think Contours. Think about the 40 autos or mem cards that are coming out of these 10 boxes. The opportunity is there. We got Quintravion Wisner off the board. Next one's up. What's in a name? All right, Calvin Hill off the board. Next one's up. This is going to be your only one today, guys, too. Keep that in mind. This is your chance to get in for silhouette. No more silhouette today. Doing the whole case and then moving on. Thank you, Road. Appreciate you. All right, Sydney Rice is off the board. Next one's up. We're approaching that 100 mark, guys. We're almost under 100 here. This is moving pretty quick. You guys are getting in for an insane price. I'm loving it. We got Becky in the lead at 8. Average is still at 33, so you guys are doing extremely well. Extremely well for a Friday. Still got a bunch of people at work, too. All right, Hardly Gilmore off the board. Next one's up. I'd be shooting for Jeremiah Love, Sanders, Gronkowski, Arch freaking Manning. That's a good one. Even Sayin up there. I'd be chasing Sayin, Gunnar Stockton. Can't believe we're getting in for under $1 a box right now. That's crazy. Ted Hendricks off the board. Next one's up. Dun, 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 bum, bum, dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 bum, bum, dun, dun, dun. Hardly, Road, hardly. Jessica coming in for the next one. All right, Gunnar Stockton off the board. Next one's up. That did not change anything. Average is still 33, folks. All 10 boxes opening. Looking for 40 autos or mem cards here. Looking for all kinds of other stuff like Vantas, Contours, Shields out of 5. All right, Howie Long off the board. Next one's up. All right, Michael, tape off the board. Next one is up. Jackson Road, you guys are funny, dude. I love that you guys are chit-chatting in the chat. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'm here for you. All right, Corey Dillon off the board. Next one's up. Ooh. I appreciate you guys. Listen, I encourage chit-chat. I love when you guys are talking. It's a good time. It's a good time. And it does. It helps bring some new faces in here, guys. TikTok does recognize when things are happening in here from your side. And then they'll start showing people that have never seen us before. All right, Fran Tarkenton off the board. Next one's up. How you doing, Jay? Here we go. Becky coming in at 9. What a steal, guys. I mean, listen. That's less than $1 a box, which means that that's less than 25 cents per auto or mem card that we're searching for per box, right? That's excellent. I'm surprised more of you guys are not fighting for these spots when you're getting them for a fraction of the average. Still got spots in here that are over $160. Multiple of them. Curtis in the lead. Taking it. Let's go. What up?
What up, what am up?
Alright, Michael Irvin off the board.
That's a lot of silhouette.
I know. I'm pretty stoked. This over here. Shopify, like, turned off.
Y'all getting some steals up in here.
They are. They've been stealing all day. They're felons, Dusty. No worries, Road.
No, I get it, Road, man. This is crazy. Guys, these are $25 spots.
I know.
I'm pretty sure they're higher than $20.
They are.
But... Okay.
Here we go, guys. That was Jimmy Johnson, Marv Levy, Barry Switzer, Bill Cowher, all off the board at the same spin. Oh. Ha! Wait, I did it again. Oh, wait. I got it. Thank you. All right, Newthie coming in for the next Steeleroni. Phil McConkey off the board for Newth. Yeah.
This is the same bids we get for a half case.
I know.
Literally the same exact number we get for $5.
It's blowing my mind. I think I maybe should have waited a little later for people to get out of work.
Did you post on like?
I just did a second one too to let people know. Doll hair. All right, we got Smith in the lead at 8, less than $1 a box. Again, guys, if you are under 30 at this current moment, you're doing fantastic. Get these, stack these. We're looking for at least 40 autos or mem cards out of these 10 boxes. This is not a half case. This is the entire case. These are not loose. We opened it, stacked them, and now we're running it. Dun, 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 dun. Bill Sims off the board last. Wow, Phil Sims and Phil McConkey back to back. That's interesting. Interesting. This next one very well could be falling off nice here too, guys. Those hundreds, those even 100 numbers. Patrick Willis off the board. Next one's up. This is number 100. After this, we are under that. Pay attention. You like those mojo spots? The even 100 spots tend to be those. Kev's coming in for $1 a box. 25 cents per hit. Crazy deals. Crazy value. All right, Drew Bledsoe off the board. Next one's up. Come and dance with me. We got Becky in the lead. Sugar, baby. All right, Chris Henry off the board. Next one's live, my friends. I mean, look at the right-hand side of your screen. That's telling you everything you need to know. That's all your people that you're still chasing. I would 1,000% be chasing Sanders, myself, Gronkowski, Arch, and Archie. Jeremiah Love. He's a heavy contender in this product. Come and dance with me. And your average is like $32, so you guys are getting in for about a third of the average right now, which is also insane. But I'm here for it. Doesn't happen often. This is the only silhouette of the day. Full case break. How you doing, Lopez? Average is 32. Take that as you will. What up, Lopez? How's your Friday going, my dude? All right, Brent Jones off the board. I like it. I like to hear it. We got Lopez in the lead for the next steal. Average is 32, guys. 40 autos and or mem cards coming out of these boxes. All 10 opening, full case. Let's go, Lopez. All right, Billy Joe Dupree off the board. Next one's up. got Smith coming in hot. Under 50 cents a box at the current moment. I mean, there's not a lot of products out there. They're going to give you 4 autos or mem cards per box. All right, Edgerrin James off the board for MPB. Next one's up. How you doing, Brody? What's going on, NCY? Nick, welcome in. David, welcome in. James Harrison off the board. Next one's up. Down to 93 and moving quick. Average is still holding tight at 32. Get under 27. You guys are doing really well. So far, you guys have been doing extremely well. MPB coming in hot. Curtis said, hold my drink. New said no. All right, Wesley Walker off the board. Next one is live. MPB coming in for his next Steeleroni. $1 a box is crazy. 25 cents a hit. Possibility. All right, Joel Green off the board. Got Smith coming in. Average is still at 32. Take that as you guys will. Whole case of silhouette opening. We ain't messing around today, baby. All right, Bob Lilly off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Smith coming in. He's got a max bid. He's a smart cookie. All right, Steve Spurrier off the board. Next one's up. I would love to be pulling a Vanta out of here, one of those contours. I mean, better yet, let's put it full force here, guys. Let's find a shield in this case. Let's find a shield in this case. All right. Are we going Virginia Darrow? Ty Simpson off the board. Next one's up. How you doing, King T? How's your day going? How you doing, Mad Money Mike? Good to see you. Crash out, what's going on? T-Mac, good to see you. MPB in the lead. Not on me. Doug Williams off the board. Next one's up. We got Newt in the lead at 12. Average is 32. I'm doing fantastic. I cannot complain. We got Vince Young off the board. Next one's up. I still got Julio Jones up there. Still got Sanders, Gronkowski, Arch. And Archie Manning still on the board. Jeremiah Love still on the board. That would be a significant spot. There we go. MPB taking Barry Sanders. Next one's up. Down to 85, folks. Yes, I did. That thing was an absolute beauty. Youth coming in at 11. All right, Jarrell Green off the board. Next one's up. All right, Jesse coming in hot at 11. Open arms. Joe Namath. We take that for sure. Next one's up. Anyone new coming in? This is an entire case of silhouette. Cracked it open, set it up. Now we're filling it. Your average is currently at $31. If you're under 27, you're doing fantastic. Most of you guys are. Stack them up. We're getting down to that nitty gritty. And the right-hand side list is not looking horrible at all. You still got some bigger names to be taken down for sure. Derek Carr off the board. Next one's up. Girl. Here we go, Newthy taking another lead. We gotta switch it for you. Darrell Revis off the board. Next one's up. Two Darrells in a row. That's kind of wild. Smith in the lead for under $1 a box. That's a nutty one. You would think that 40 autos or mem cards were not coming out of here, but that's just not the case. There is 40 autos and mem cards coming out of these 10. Minimum. All right, Mario Craver off the board. Next one's up. We're out of buck. Joe Berger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Get under 27. You're doing fantastic, guys. Once bigger names fall off, too, that's probably going to drop pretty quick. All right, Rod Smith off the board for Kevs. Next one's up. Gronkowski, Arch Manning are still over $140 spots, guys. And you got the first break of the day. For me, anyways. Luke Kromenhoek off the board. Next one's up. Virginia Dad taking lead. I would too. Average is at 30. Brian Urlacher off the board. Next one's up. Here we go, guys. I hope you're ready for some hitties today, because that is the plan. Smith in the lead at 7 and a max bid. Smart. I mean, when your average is 30, yeah, I'd be stacking. Yeah. What's going on, Noodles? How you doing, Francisco? Ethan, Bob, hello. Clinton Portis off the board. Next one's up. Bay Area coming in. All right, Muhammad off the board. Next one is up. What about Knicks, Charlie? Oh, I see what you're doing. I see. Man, I'm telling you, I should have been in that. I should have been in my 20s in that era. Okay, Tater Knicks. And Quan Bolden off the board. Next one is live. Took me a second, but I got there. You know what I mean? Mike and Gunner in the lead for a steal. Barely over $1 a box. We take that. I need to go to a show. Dante Hall off the board. Next one's up. Mike coming in for the next Steeleroni. Your guys' average is $30. Take that where you will. Soon as Arch or Rob fall off, that is going to drop. Those are $140 spots up there. All right, Cliff Harris off the board. Next one's up. Got Smith coming in. Bay Area said, hold my drink. If anyone's new, give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. How you doing, Maria? Whiskey, what's going on? Adrian, welcome. We got Champ Bailey off the board. Next one's up. All right, Smith coming in. Starting us out. Getting steals and deals. And I'm watching. Charlie said, hold my drink. Sean said, no, dude. Nah. All right, Archie Manning off the board. Next one's up. We still got Arch up there. Mike and Gunner taking control here. Average is 29. Getting in for under half price. We like that. If the people will let you, you take them. How you doing, Ryan? What's going on, Batman? Cameron, welcome in. All right, Stephen Davis off the board. Next one is alive, my friends. All right, Jessica coming in for another one. Alrighty, Dan Hampton off the board. Next one is live. I was so in love. I didn't think that I could be strong. Charlie coming in hot. What we got for you, Charlie? Oh, we take that Rob Gronkowski. Off the board for Steeleroni. Next one's live. We take that, Charlie. We take it so good. Mike and Gunner coming in hot. This is number 6-7. All right, Talon Taylor off the board. Next one's up. Whoa. Average is at 28. If you guys are under 25, you're doing fantastic. Let's go. Last 66 spots of the break. If you want in, this is your chance. This is the one and only silhouette case opening this afternoon, friends. And evening. This is it. I loved you. I love who you were. Not for that girl that you thought you could be. All right, Mark Gastineau off the board last, and we're up again. Smith in the lead, talk 6, and hold my drink. I would definitely be chasing Arch here, guys. And Jeremiah Love still up there, too. Randall Cunningham still up there. Still got underwear. Toxic! Taking Arch off the board. Hey! Love is like toxic. We're live, guys. Let's do it. Average is now at 25. Take that where you will. 10 boxes opening right here. The fact that you guys can even get in for under 20 is insane. I mean, you're hitting 4 hits out of every single box, equaling 40 at the end of the case, right? One's old, one's young. Travis Henry's off the board. Next one's up. 2 different people. Yeah, Arch is the one that everyone's really shooting for right now. I always get confused because I feel like Archie is a younger name. Archie is the older one. All right, Clyde Simmons off the board. Next one's up. All right, Dan Fouts off the board. Next one's up. Bam, bam, bam. Toxic does have Arch, yep. We got Paul in the lead at 10. Let's go. Oh, we got a rerun. Pay attention, guys. These do tend to fall nicely off the wheel. After this one, we're going to go down to 15 seconds, too. Put those max vids in early. It will help speed up even after 15 seconds. All right, we've got Mark Bowman off the board. Next one's up. Number 60, guys. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. Get yourselves in. All right, going down to 15 seconds. We are getting down to your last chances to get into this case break, guys. There's only one of them today. Let's do it. I know your mind. All right, Thurman Thomas off the board. Next one's up. Average is at 25. Take that as you will, guys. All 10 boxes opening, 40 autos or mem cards coming out of these 10 boxes. Also looking for Vantas, Contours, looking for Shields out of 5. We got Dwayne Bowie off the board. Next one's up. I'd be shooting for Jeremiah Love here, big time. That guy does show up, and he's got a great auto. Even Randall Cunningham still up there. Adrian Peterson. Your guys' cheapest spot on the right-hand side of your list is still 30 bucks. That's your cheapest on the bottom. Anthony Hill. Brady Quinn off the board. Next one is live. Getting the weekend started out right. Friday afternoon, baby. No, he's a college player. Upcoming college player. Nope, Spurrier's still up there. There we go. Jeremiah Love off the board. Next one's up. That's a good one. You're good, Sean. Hey, listen, I encourage questions. There's a lot of things that people ask too that I also learn from. There is not any silly questions here. Especially when you got a whole chat willing to help. You know what I mean? All right, William Perry off the board. Next one's all. Start out with 240 something auctions, guys, down to 54. Let's go. Oh, that was amazing. Justin in the lead for less than $1 a box. That's a win. I mean, guys, think about it. When you're doing $1 a box, you're really putting in 25 cents per hit opportunity. That is amazing. Especially when your average is much more than that. Take them, stack them. Yes, it really would, Mike. I do like his auto. He normally signs pretty big, too. Takes up a good amount of the card space. All right, Jerome Bettis for Virginia, Dad. Sammy in the lead for less than $1 a box. We take it. If they let you, you stack them. Still got Chad Johnson on the list as well. All right, Kanye Udo off the board. Next one's up. Justin in the lead for a steal. I thought they were going to let you take it. Naomi, thank you for continuing to like the live. You're amazing. Sammy in the lead at 7 here. Let's go. Taking it. I know, right, JT? We're getting there. Definitely getting there. All right, Joe Horn off the board. Next one's up. Randall Cunningham as well, guys. That top name on your list, you would be in like the 85 range. Picking that up, pick your player. Just a heads up. So he's still pretty far up there as far as value. Average is still 25. Got Newthie coming in hot for a steal. Let's do it. All right, Dave Craig off the board. Next one's up. So got Sayin up there, Cunningham, Favre, Underwood. All right, Keyshean Henderson off the board. Next one's up. Oh, Mike, what a steal-a-roni, my friend. Dabach off the board. Next one's up. Oh, was it a little glitch going on, Toxic? Could be possible. If so, that would be the first one. That's the first response I've heard on that. We'll keep our eyes peeled. All right, Avery Johnson off the board last. Next one is live. MPV coming in hot. Yeah, so sometimes that does happen, Toxic. It'll be multiple in a row. And in those cases, I have to do something about it. I appreciate it more when it's just once. So I don't have to do anything about it. You know what I mean? Elon Russell off the board. Next one's up. We're at $3. Average is 25. All 10 boxes opening here, guys. 40 autos or mem cards coming out of here. Plus, we're looking for Bantas, contours. We're looking for shields. Devin Hester off the board. Next one's up. We got Jersey coming in hot. That hold my drink.
Or not left.
Nope.
I don't know what you're.
I have things. Like here. I just figured anything that isn't being run tonight.
I only have one of them.
Oh, okay. Of course. I at least got those two then. If I have flip-ons.
We can add more.
Cool.
Whatever.
All right, Kurt Warner was the last to fall.
Lots of beer. Full case again.
I know. I think
It's not a half case.
they forgot how good it was.
It is not a half a case. I should have done 2 half a cases. Yes.
To be honest, it's crazy is I actually set it up like that just because I'm used to doing half
I
of the
said,
time.
"No, we're going big."
Road said, Dusty, stop yelling at us. Next one is live, guys. D'Angelo Hall was the last to fall off. We are getting to the nittiest of grittiest here. Got Jersey coming in hot. It's a song that's got me singing. Ooh, ooh. All right, Sean Alexander's off the board. Next one's up. Yep, only 41 spots to go, guys. They're gonna go quick. They're gonna go so fast. Get in. All right, Kiwan Lacey off the board. Next one's up. Eyes on you. Andrew coming in with the max bid. Smart. I mean, listen, this is your last opportunity to get in for Silhouette. This is a one and done today. We went big boy style. We did the whole case. And you guys are getting in for about the half case prices. So you should be congratulating yourselves. Chad Henning is off the board. Next one's up. Tomorrow. Hauntingly familiar. All right, Anthony Hill off the board. Next one's up. Smith in the lead. Let's go. Anyone new in the room, give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. I can't believe we're getting in for under $1 a box right now. This is crazy. There we go, Andrew. Julian Sayin off the board. Next one's up. It's a song that's got me singing. All right, Mike coming in. New said, hold my drink. He's like, let me average down here compared to what I was getting in earlier. Why not? Why wouldn't you? Stack that real estate. Build it. All right, Adam Vinatieri off the board. Exactly. True, please. 17. Ooh. All right, Zion Branch off the board. All right, down to 35, folks. Dang, I don't know, actually. I would think Matty Ice. Brett Favre off the board. Next one's up. Let me see if I have him on here. Andrew in the lead at 10.
Or did
Yeah, I don't see him on here. I'm pretty sure it's Matty Ice. TTY. Ice. Good to see you, McNip. All right, Brian Mitchell off the board. Next one's up. Oh, man. You know who might know McNip is Bruce. If you have Bruce on TikTok, you might be able to message him. I bet you he knows. Oh, wait. I might have found him. Maddie_ice61, I believe is him. Yeah. So Maddie_ice number 61. Harold Carmichael, Drew Pearson, James Lofton, Fred, all off the board at the same time. Jersey, your last one was Carmichael, Pearson, Lofton, Fred. One before that was Favre. One before that was Zion. Steve Smith Sr. off the board for a literal $1. Next one's up. Only 31 to go. All 10 boxes ripping. There will be 40 hits coming out of these 10 between mem and autos here, folks. All right, TJ Moore off the board. Next one's up. Chad Johnson off the board. Next one's up. All right, under 30 spots to go. We're almost there, my people. All right, LeGarrette Blount off the board. Next one's up. In the air. All right, under $1 a box for Jersey. Let's go. All right, Decorian Moore. That guy does come out a lot out of this product. We got Jersey in the lead at 11. Ding, ding. You guys still got Billy White Shoes Johnson up there, too. His auto is great. Adrian Peterson out of here. Next one's up. All right, Ryan Tannehill off the board. Next one's up. There we go, Mike in the lead here. All right, Ty Law off the board. Next one's up. Mike in the lead, under $1 a box again. We take it. I'm surprised people have let you guys get in that cheap all day. I mean, it's cool. It's not something that you see often. Is he, Charlie? I was going to say that Decorian Moore guy is for me. That's the one that every single break I pull something out for that guy. Normally a numbered patch. Let's see. Let's see if we can't find the Tannehill and Mario Williams. Okay. That would be kind of nuts if we pulled all three of them. Boomer Esiason off the board. Next one's up. kidneys at Candy Mountain, bro. Rodney Hampton off the board. I'm gonna do an extended one really quick, guys. I gotta go potty. This will just be a one time for the one time. Here you go. Last time I did this, there's only one other time today I did this. It fell very nicely off the list. Be right back. Get in. All right, Ed Reed. Here you go. Next one's up. All my life. All right, D-Brock coming in hot. All 10 opening, 40 autos or mem cards coming out. Randall Cunningham off the board. Next one's up. Let me check on that. Oh. You're correct, Mundo. Jim off the board. Thank you, Charlie. Can you eat my mind? Can you eat my mind? Wild. Right off. Right off that bad boy. If anybody does hit a Billy White Shoes Johnson, I may be an interested buyer for an auto. Julio Jones off the board. Next one's up. Only 16 to go. Who's getting in? If you haven't got yourself in yet, this might be a good one. Start out with over 200 spots. Getting in for the cheap right now. Poor Bryant. Leonard Marshall off the board. I'm surprised he's not trying to get in for Julio. When I saw him on that list as long as he was, I thought for sure we see Bryant's name popping in trying to get that Julio spot. Lorenzo Neal off the board. He was talking about the dude when he left. I don't think that trade's going to happen, Josh. Unfortunately. Rail is a good spot. I wouldn't mind that spot at all. Easy sell. All right, Walter Jones off the board. Next one's up. 13 remain. Everybody that is available is on the right-hand side of your screen. Take a look. All right, Sam Madison off the board. And we're down to 12. I didn't get to see him crash out the first time, Uncle Sean, but I knew something happened when I came in here and only see him in a regular t-shirt. That man never wears plain t-shirts to work. Doug Faluti off the board. Watching Brian crash out is always a good time, though. He is so funny, dude. I can't help but laugh with the guy. Like, I think it's actually impossible to have a bad time with Bryant. Like, I don't even think that's actually a possibility. When he starts talking about flipping tables, I lose it. Charles Woodson off the board. Next one's up. It was a great time. Yeah, when he said he was gonna go into Logan's room and flip his table, I was like, now you're gonna flip your own, bro? Heath Miller off the board. Next one's up. D-Brock in the lead. All right, Bryce Underwood. We take. Next one's up. Oh, bum, ba, na, 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 na. Oh, poor guy, bro. Poor dude. Listen, he's gonna get something massive one day. Hopefully here soon, too. He is definitely the Falcons fan, bro. The Falcons fan. All right, let's see what we got. Kurt Warner. Next one's up. Well, all of the things are recorded, Sean, on YouTube. You could go back in there and just screen record if you wanted. I probably have like 12 to 15 video recordings of co-hosting with Bryant. Alright, Anthony Munoz off the board. Next one's up. We are so close, guys. If you want in, get yourselves in. There you go, D-Brock. You got him. Still can't believe we're getting underneath $1 a box here. Paul Krause off the board. Next one's up. All right, Mike coming in. John said, absolutely not. Average is at 19 still. All right, Jesse Armstead off the board. Next one's up. Last spot mojo's going down now. 25% chance of hitting any of those four. Theismann, Billy Whiteshoes, Okoye, and Leroy. Christian Okoye. House every weekend. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Sean in the lead at 7. Ooh, we got a little fight-a-roni going on. If you're going to the house every weekend, I just can't take it. All right, we got a rerun here, guys. 33.3% chance of hitting any of the names on the right-hand side of your screen. Let's go. Let myself go. I know, right, JT? Theismann off the board. Next one's up. Weekend. Let myself go. All right, Uncle Sean in the lead. 50-50 shot here. Billy Whiteshoes Johnson off the board. Next one's up. This is for Leroy Butler. House every weekend. I mean, if you guys do a quick one here, I'm just waiting to see if he's wanting any of those. Okay, so it's gonna be Brady Quinn. For Theismann, correct? Brady Quinn for Theismann. You got it. I got you. I'm feeling I want it. You're very welcome. Give me one quick second to take care of this for ya. Oh, God. Listen, like I said, I would be an interested buyer if you were interested in selling. I like me some Billy White shoes. I would love to pull that auto. All right, trade's done. Now I'm just going to do your labels. You guys could also check out the shop too if there's anything you want to do personal wise. Can definitely get that handled as soon as we're done with the break. All right. I'm just going to grab your team sheet, player sheet, and then we're rocking and rolling. All right. Here we go. Drew Brees, please. All right. First column, and if you guys are on the bottom, you probably have some on the second page too. If you feel like you're missing some, that's probably why. Second page. All right, my friends. All right, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. First break of the day. SO4. My name's Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip your hitties. All right. I say we do half and half. Oh, yeah, of course, Jersey. Give me 1 sec. Don't be sorry. We got you. Ooh. Guess that one did not go through. After this, guys, we got an autograph set that we can do, and we've also got a some clip-ons we could do in the set of 8. So just so you know what's going on after this, those are both very fun breaks. Oops. Right, Sean? All right, first 5 boxes coming at ya. All right, so 2, 2, 1. All right, call to the card god heavens. Yeah, ripping kitties, climbing floors, baby. Namaste, ripping hitties. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. All right, Zachariah Branch. Gunnar Stockton on this Superstars die cut. Jerome Bettis out of 25, 21 on the print. Going to Virginia, Dad. Just getting started, Tex. That's a pretty cool little background shimmy on that as well. I like that. All right, Kayshawn Johnson. Out of 99, 61 on the print. Kevin! I think you only got one spot too, Kevin. Let's go. Hitting early. How bizarre. How bizarre. Ooh, baby. Baby. Crazy. Every time I look around. First auto. Got it out of 25. Good start. All right. Next. All right. Chris Henry for our front. We've got Brian Urlacher on the Pillars of the Game die cut. Good looking card. Rob Gronkowski out of 49, 45 on the print. Going to Charlie. Nice little color match there too. And University of Texans, Ryan Wingo out of 99. 68 on the print. Solid auto. Getting me crazy. Going to Curtis. Oh, that would be sick. Wouldn't mind pulling an Ellie at all. Look around. It's in my face. Feeling a Donald Driver? Let's do it, JT. I do encourage you guys to talk in the chat about what you want to hit. It does help. Nate Frazier. Super Bowl for Terry Bradshaw on the die cut. We got Parker Livingston. Out of 125, 6 on the print. Going to Mike and Gunner. Sam Levitt out of 99, 2 on the print. This dude does come out. Going to CZ. Really liking that color too. Baby. I don't know if this is a pink or maroon, but I like it. Every time around. In my face.
Working on it.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna put numbers down here, guys.
Right, patches down there too, honestly.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Rob Gronkowski. We've got Brett Favre on the Pillars of the Game die cut. Bo Jackson out of 99, 96 on the print. Going to Blevinator. And Johnny frickin' Manziel out of 199, 13 on the print. We take. Going to Curtis as well. Let's go. Yeah, he's right. We're probably going to have to put patches down there too. Boop, 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 boop. How you doing, Naya? Mr. 444555. Hello. Juan, how are you? Jimmy, good to see you. This one does not. Maybe it'll let me go from this side. Thank you, kind pack. All right, Michael Strahan. Chris Henry on the Superstars die cut. Marshall Falk out of 125, 65 on the print. Going to Hoyt. Vernon Davis on the 2-color patch out of 75, 27 on the print. Not Warren. Another solid auto. A tad bit off sticker, but other than that, solid. Going to Just a Stone 87. All right, Kewan Lacey. Jimmy Johnson on the Pillars of the Game. Not often you see a coach on there. Ryan Urlacher out of 149, 107 on the print. Virginia Dan. Let's go. And Steve Spurrier out of 99, 48 on the print. Oh, watch out. Going to Smith. So many autos in this product. I love it. All right, Dylan Raiola. Phil Simms on the Super Bowl die cut. Quintravion Weisner out of 75, 15 on the print. Going to J Hall. And Garrett Newsmeyer. Nice. Jumbo Mem out of 49. Jersey Match out of 49. Going to Belkey. Let's go. We take that. What's going on, Short Giraffe? How are you? I'll put the patches down here. We're just doing a case of Silhouette. I like it. Always good to see you. We're just getting started too. We just did one box, working on second, third, fourth, fifth, and then we got 5 more in the background. All right, Lenora Sellers. Joe Namath on the Pillars of the Game. Jay Novacek out of 35, 25 on the print. That's a good looking card. Going to Johnny Sammy. I like that pink inlay. All right, got our Stockton 1-of-1, baby! Someone said 1-of-1. Period. 1-of-1. Gunnar Stockton, baby. It's me, Jessica. Let's go. Ladies unite, my friend. Hey, I'm glad I could do that for you, Jess. Let's go. Solid auto right there, too, my friend. Get a screenshot. That's nasty. I'm sure you'll be doing an RCR on that. Let's go. I told you guys, today's going to be a good day. I could feel it in my loins. I could feel it. That's a very nice hit. Jessica! That is disgusting. You deserve it. Here we go. Julius Peppers. All right. Handcrafted Kurt Warner on the die cut. Drew Olar out of 99. 31 on the print. Going to Jesse. Got our Stockton! It's me! Jessica! Let's go! Put the patch down here. Come on, Jess! Hey, hey, hey! Dude, a 1 of 1 though? Pretty crazy. This one does not want to rip right. We'll just let it do how it wants as long as it's done nicely. Alright, Steve Young for our front. We've got Lawrence Taylor on the pillars of the game. Like that pose. Lud Norris Sellers at a 149. 60 on the print. Going to Alan Graham. And Brian Arakpo. Out of 99, 37 on the print. I like that light blue patch. Go home now. Going to Virginia, Dad. I never loved you, now you are free to leave. Alright, Terry Bradshaw. Handcrafted Marcus Allen die cut. Brian Bosworth out of 125, 52 on the print. Going to CZ. And Henry Ellard out of 199, 101 on the print. Going to Justin. Another solid auto. I gotta say, the quality control on the autos in silhouette, very nice. It's what I do, Paul. It's what I do. Just getting started, JT. We got time. Don't you worry. Here we go. Roger Staubach. Eric Dickerson on the pillars of the game. Dylan Rayola out of 25. I know who that goes to, my boy. Belkey. Let's go, Paul. 2 Rayolas. 23 out of 25. Look at the shimmy. You got some action back there. Woo, woo, woo. And David Carr with a nasty patch. Out of 75, 63 on the print. 3-color patch. Going to MPB. First 3-color patch of the break. Hey, let's go, Paul. That's what I'm talking about. Multitasker. Nothing wrong with a little multitasking. I'm gonna have to get another stand. Too many hitties. Boo boo. Boo boo boo. Do. I haven't called you out yet, Lopez, but we are now getting on the 4th and 5th box, and then we still got those 5 behind us, too. I mean, you can never have too many hitties. Mike Alstott. Anthony Munoz on the pillars of the game. Randall Cunningham out of 15. He almost made it all the way to the end. Going to Aaron. 14 out of 15. I'm liking that background too. It's kind of hard to catch, but it's like crisscross. Applesauce. All right, Garrett Nussmeier. Out of 10, baby. 6 on the print. Paul, let's go, baby. 2 color on that bad boy. Out of 10, my friend. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip your hitties. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Did I not tell you guys we were going to start? Like, this is the pregame to the weekend. I'm here to make your weekend real nice. Drew Alar. Marshall Falk on the handcrafted die cut. I'll be here all weekend, too. Tomorrow and the next day. Same place, same time. Andre Johnson out of 99. 96 on the print. Dun, 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 dun. Jesse. Ty Simpson out of 99, 23 on the print. Virginia Dan. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that Garrett out of 10. Take that. Another Garrett. Peyton Manning on the Super Bowl die cut. P1 Lacey out of 75. Going to Jersey Boy. 38 out of 75 there, my friend. Vernon Davis. I feel like we've already seen him too. Out of 99. I believe we already have an auto for him, maybe. Or a patch. Just a stone. Boop, 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 boop. That one's good looking. I think the other one was slightly off the sticker, if I remember correctly. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Mm-mm-mm. All right, Anthony Hill. We've got Mario Caraver out of 125, 2 on the print. Going to Jesse. Michael Irvin on the Pillars of the Game. And Wesley Walker out of 99, 32 on the print. Nice little color match. Going to Newthy. 32 out of 99, Newth. All right, Aaron Donald. Terry Bradshaw on the Super Bowl die cut. Tim Tebow out of 49, 8 on the print. Going to Dylan. Chris Samuel with a solid auto out of 99, 65 on the print. Going to Jesse. Somebody who appreciates all the love I give. Picking up, gonna do this. Gonna be too late. I'll be alright. Riding to God, you're you got a buyer. All right, Le'Veon Bell. Barry Sanders on Pillars of the Game. Out of 49, 43 on the print, my friend. Going to MPB. First numbered of the break on the die cuts. Brett Favre. Pillars of the game. Zion Branch. Out of 49, 42 on the print. Going to Jersey. That one by the pool. Right then. You gotta get this off of my mind. All right, let's see here. We got a booklet. Two patches, actually. I think. I have separation. Terrell Owens on the Pillars of the Game. Another numbered out of 25. 11 on the print. Toxic! Harry Bradshaw on the handcrafted die cut. Billy Joe Dupree out of 199, 127 on the print. Lopez! 127 out of 199, Lopez. Dave Craig out of 99, 70 on the print. Going to Newthie. We take it. Up, 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 up. No, there was. Yeah, two of the attached autos. A numbered die cut, a regular die cut, and a non-numbered card. That's my life, though. You know what I mean? Doesn't even surprise me anymore. Brian Bosworth. You got Troy Aikman on the Pillars of the Game. Brian Urlacher, once again, at a 99, 33 on the print. Virginia Durham. And Michael Dean Perry. Out of 199, 44 on the print we take. Going to Allen. Yeah, let's see if we can't turn that around for you, Charlie. You know I'd love to. The stuff that I still got to sleeve. Yep, half time, baby. So many more hitties to find. limited table space here. Let's go, Sean. I know we gotta switch it around for some people here. For sure, and I'm here for that. See if we can't take care of a bunch more people in this second half. Dude, that would be nasty. I would love to be the puller of that. I mean, much deserved. I really do not like these inlays that they put in here. It is not helpful. Not helping out anybody. Alright. This is the 5th. Or 10th. Alright. Boom, boom. Namaste. Here we go. Best of luck on the second half, guys. All right, Eli Manning. Peyton Manning. Interesting. Jim Kelly out of 149. 102 on the print. Going to CZ. And Terrell Owens out of 99. 68 on the print. Going to Toxic. All right, Chris Carter. John Elway on the Pillars of the Game. Kevin Jennings out of 125. 63 on the print. Going to MPB. And Terrell Suggs out of 199. 123 on the print. Going to Paul. I've been here before. That's a thickie. We'll marinate that one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, here we go. Jerome Bettis. Superstars for Jeremiah Love on the die cut. We got Nick Foles out of 99. Last on print. Going to Curtis. And Christian McCoy out of 199, 156 on the print. Going to Mike and Gunner. Yeah, White Knights and the Vantas, my friend. Thank you, D-Brock. Alright. Darrell Green. Dan Marino on the Superstars. Nick Foles again at a 49. Go Nick Curtis. 48 out of 49. Almost had two last on prints. That would have been crazy. Jeremiah Love on the Jumbo Mem. Out of 99. 66 on the print. Going to Mike and Gunner. Boop, 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 boop. All right, Dan Marino. Emmett Smith on the Pillars of the Game. Barry Sanders at a 149, 96 on the print. Going to MPB. Dwayne Bowie for the Chiefs at a 99, 84 on the print. Going to Justin. All right, I'll go the other way. All right, Fran Tarkenton. Nick Foles once again on the Super Bowl die cut. Terry Bradshaw out of 75. Going to MPB. 37 on the print there. And Clyde Simmons. Number to 199, 130 on the print. Going to Jesse. We're only halfway through, my guy. We got time to fix it up here. Believe me, I want to switch it around for the people that haven't hit yet, too. I really do. All right, here we go. Brian Urlacher once again. Wow, Steve Young at a 25, 13 on the print, handcrafted die cut. That's a beaut. Jesse! All right. Joe Green on the Pillars of the Game. Jeff Saturday out of 99, 92 on the print. Going to Jesse. Not yet. Andrew Johnson. Bryce Underwood on this Superstars die cut. Thurman Thomas out of 125, 91 on the print. Going to E-Gold. And Randy Moss, color match out of 99, 86 on the print. Going to Jessica. Da, 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 da. I have to just start stacking those. Da, 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 da. All right, Drew Brees. Troy Aikman out of 75, 44 on the print. Going to Allen. Deion Sanders on the Pillars of the Game. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. All right, Champ Bailey, Darrell Revis, Rondé Barber, Darrell Green out of 25, 24 on the print. That's going to be an interesting one. We're going to have to play a game. We'll figure that one out at the very end. Out of 25, quad auto. Let me top load these real quick. Da, 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 da. All of those autos are solid too. That's what's up. All right, here we go. Bruce Smith. Super Bowl die cut, Marcus Allen. Mario Craver out of 35, 29 on the print. Going to Jesse. And Leroy Butler out of 199, 88 on the print. Going to Smith. Dusty. These I'm marinating. Those feel thick. Okay, last spot mojos. No more. Here we go. Le'Veon Bell. Charles Woodson. Another 5-carder. That looks interesting. Le'Veon Bell. Ricky Williams out of 125, 123 on the print. Down to Virginia, Dad. Jimmy Graham out of 199, 3 on the print. I'm gonna have to look that one up. And Avanta! Let's go! Garrett absolutely ate in this break, dude. Oh! I know you're working, bro. But let's go! Tell all your people that you're absolutely eating, Paul. Tell the people that you're eating. That is disgusting. Let's go. Treat me like you did before. Not often you have so many hitties that you don't know where to put them. Right? Oh, man. It is kind of wild. Okay, here we go. Barry Sanders. Mario Craver on the Superstars die cut. Randy Moss again out of 99. 38 on the print. Jessica! Let's go. And what did I say? Decorian Moore. 14 out of 25. You see this thing? Nope.
Okay.
I know. I'm gonna have to do that after this.
Guys, I'll make it easy. Just donate to Jesse. We donated most of this break to you guys, so.
Jersey, taking the Decorian. I'm telling you, every time I rip this, Decorian comes out. Nice patch, too. Whatever, dude. Dude, I hit a Garrett Nussmeier out of 10, too. Sick. Dun, 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 dun. That's a good looking card. I like the coloring. And in mind. Alrighty, and guys, we got two thickies right here. I'm not sure what's in there, but I'm marinating them because they feel thicker than the rest. Thicker than the rest. Let me get that back on the screen. Alright, Brian Bosworth. Thurman Thomas on the Pillars of the Game. Marcus Allen at a 149, 48 on the print. I think I've seen this guy come out a few times now. Going to Naomi, Jessica, and Zion Branch at a 199. Going to Jersey Boy. Oh, nah. All right. All right, here we go. Aaron Donald. Mike Alstott for the Super Bowl die cut. Michael Irvin out of 49, 15 on the print. Going to Curtis. And Ed Reed. Out of 99, 64 on the print. Going to Maggot. All right. Bryant Westcoat. Two die cuts. T1 Lacey out of 49, 46 on the print. Going to Jersey. Gideon Davidson out of 199, 81 on the print. Going to Jesse. Solid auto. And Dan Marino on the normal Superstars die cut. You had Wesco. And Gideon. Wesco is a non-numbered. Alright, here we go. Calvin Johnson. Handcrafted Lawrence Taylor die cut. You have Julian Sayin at a 75-17 on the print. Going to Till. Just saying. Barry Sanders at a 49-42 on the print. That's my boy. Going to MPB. We signed this guy, MPB. Alright, here we go. Anthony Hill. Nick Foles on this Super Bowl die cut. Oh. Garrett Newsmeyer at a 125. That's nuts. Paul, keep it up. 107 on the print. Chris Henry Jr. out of 199. 11 on the print here. Paul! My lord! Your shipment's gonna be a box from this break alone, dude. Chris Henry, also go to you, Paul. Another Newsmeyer for the stack. Yeah, Boomer I do normally see often. I haven't seen him yet in this case though. I did see Decorian. That's the dude that I'm always seeing. He had a nice patch in this one as well. All right, Bryce Underwood. We've got Emmitt Smith on the Pillars of the Game. You got Julio Jones at a 99. Don't tell Bryant. Don't tell Bryant. CZ. And Steve Smith Sr. out of 25, 20 on the print with a 3-color patch. That's a good looking one. Down to Justin. Ooh. Manny and the Jets. Ooh. She really can. In a magazine. Alright. Now we got the 2 big boys, and then we got the quad back there that we will pull up the window for and get that figured out. Bum, 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 bum. These are the 2 biggest packs out of those 5. So we got a booklet. Brett Favre on the front. Randy Moss on the Pillars of the Game. Lawrence Taylor, Joe Theismann out of 99. 85 on the print, and I do still have another card underneath there, guys. That's disgusting. Are we ready? Are we ready? Wow. Wow. Lawrence Taylor, Joe Theismann. Both super solid autos, too. That's going to be another one that we're going to have to figure out. So, Mike and Gunner. And Virginia, Dad. And I need to put that in a hard case. All right, here we go. Barb. And Mario Craver once again out of 99. 64 on the print. Going to Jesse. She's a really king. Let me go grab that hard case really quick. Good looking. Manny and the Jets. All right, so we got to figure that one out too. All right, Cam Chancellor. Joe Namath out of 49, 42 on the print. Super Bowl die cut. Going to Jesse. Sterling Sharp on the Pillars of the Game. Hope you guys are ready. Red. Never say that dude's name. And Paul Krause out of 99 on the verses. Wow. Two more very solid autos. I'm going to go grab another one. So we got some things to figure out here. Can never tear us apart. Let me go grab another one. I guess I should have grabbed two. I didn't think there was going to be two verses. All right, so we'll do the two verses first, guys, and then we'll do the quad. Ever tear us apart. All right, let's see here. Isaiah. All right, we're gonna do the 2 versus patches first. All right, we'll start with the Taylor and Theismann. And then we'll do the quad auto last. All right, I do need your guys' help here. So I got Taylor on top, Theismann on bottom. I need help. Give me a number 1 through 10. That'll be how many times we push the button. Got an 8 and a 5. All right, 8 it is. Here we go, guys. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Taylor taking the patch. So Virginia, Dan. All right, next. Oh. All right. We're gonna go Fred and Paul. All right, again, guys, 1 through 10. I need 2 of the same number. Different people. Got a 7. And a 7. All right, easy. Here we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and best of luck here, 7. Going to Paul Krause. Aaron. All right. Now we have this banger. I don't know if I've seen a quad that was that solid. Like, every auto looks really good there. All right, so we got Champ. What is Bailey? Revis. Barber. And Green. All right, one more time. 2 of the same number, 1 through 10, folks. I got a 9. This is going to be for the quad auto. And 9. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Best of luck. Here is 9. Bailey taking the quad auto. SJ408 Shark. All right, and that is the multiplayers that we got to figure out. All right, now, time to go over everything. We will go back over those one more time, too, at the end. Let me get that out of your guys' way. All right, starting with the numbered first. Non-autos, you got Joe Namath, Mario Craver, Julio Jones. I think someone was gifting this to somebody. If you can let me know in the chat. Garrett Newsmeyer, Julian Sayin. You got Kewan Lacey, Michael Irvin, Marcus Allen, Randy Moss, Ricky Williams, Mario Craver again, Thurman Thomas, Terry Bradshaw, Barry Sanders, Troy Aikman, Steve Young out of 25. That's a really good looking card. Nick Foles out of 49, Nick Foles out of 99. You've got Kevin Jennings, Jim Kelly, Brian Urlacher, Terrell Owens, Barry Sanders, Tim Tebow, Mario Craver again, Randall Cunningham, and Andre Johnson. More numbered. We've got Kewan Lacey, Brian Bosworth, Lenora Sellers, Drew Alar, Jay Novacek, Marshall Falk, Quinn Travion Weisner, Bo Jackson, Parker Livingston, Rob Gronkowski, Jerome Bettis out of 25. If anyone's doing RCRs too, it'd be a good time to do that, especially with all the autos that we've got. That is a pre-grading service that we offer. All right, here we go. Patches. Steve Smith Sr., Barry Sanders, Ed Reed, Decorian Moore, Jeremiah Love, Terrell Owens, Zion Branch, Ty Simpson, Gunnar Stockton, Garrett Newsmeyer, and Sam Levitt. We'll just start with this side. Oh, another Randy Moss patch. You got Jeff Saturday, Henry Ellard, Vernon Davis, Leroy Butler, Gunnar Stockton. On the 1-of-1, dude. Crazy. Steve Spurrier, Johnny Manziel, Ryan Wingo, Tayshaun Johnson, Clyde Simmons, and Brian Orakpo. Gideon Davidson, Zion Branch. Things and nothing. Want nothing Christian McCoy, Chris Samuels, Wesley Walker, Billy Joe Dupree, Dave Craig, Vernon Davis again, Garrett Newsmeyer out of 10, Frickin' Beauty, David Carr, Chris Henry, Terrell Suggs, Michael Dean Perry, Jimmy Graham, Dwayne Bowie, and Garrett Newsmeyer on the frickin' Vanta. Going my dude Paul. All right, and then once again, the multiplayers, guys. We had Lawrence Taylor and Joe Theismann going to the Taylor position in Virginia Dad. We had Fared and Paul Krause going to Paul Krause and Aaron. And then for the quad, going to SJ for the Champ Bailey spot. No way, Dilla, really? That's insane. Did they say how long for? That's crazy. Sounds good, Jessica. I got you set to the side right here. I figured you would. Holy cow. What a time to do that, right before Nationals. That's insane. I bet you there's going to be so many people upset. Everyone that tries to get all that grading done before Nationals where they're making their money. Hey, you know, we are still working on getting the machine over here for the rare edition slabs, guys. Once that happens, it's going to be good to go. You're very welcome, Justin. Glad I could break that curse for you, Jersey. I normally do that for a few people a day. One second, guys. I'm just catching up on chat. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, and D-Brock, you're asking why I was shaking earlier? I missed that. Still passing a kidney stone. My body's a little mad at me. Let's go, Mike. We literally buy the entire time. 16 to 18 hours a day. We got multiple people just buying. All right, guys. So we've got some options here. We can do an auto session, the 4 autos, or we can do 8 clip-ons. Which one do you guys prefer first? If any. I'm just going to put your username in there, Jessica, because I don't want him to get confused. Naomi. You're very welcome. Glad I got you your first 101 today, Jessica. Autos? Okay. We can do that. Alright, so what we're gonna do is autos, my dudes. I think that makes the most sense too because I have more autos that I can do than clip-ons. So, like in the store already. So we can kind of go back and forth. Of course, Jessica. It's all energy. Got that. You have to have that good vibe to produce good vibes. You know what I'm saying? Dude, Paul, yeah, you're definitely going to want to go over to the YouTube and rewatch that because I think you had at least 5 things in there, dude. I mean, the Vanta, listen, if you want to do RCR on that Vanta, I can get that taken care of for you. And then, guys, so listen, I'm going to take a real quick bathroom break after I write this tag. There's the list that doesn't scroll. I'm just giving you guys an idea of what you can hit here. We have 65 players signing in this product. 4 will come out. Guaranteed autos. They will be authenticated or graded. Everything's authenticated, but some are graded. Alright. And then here's that scrolling list for you guys so you can still see who is available there. I'll be right back. Auto Sesh. No Arch Toxic, unfortunately. I was hoping, man. I was rooting for you. All right, guys, and then here is your top players. Patty Mahomes. That dude charges us $2,500 on auto, just to let you know. Josh Allen, 550. Bo Nix, you're going to be pulling... If he comes out, you will be seeing Panini cards with his auto, which obviously you can't pull out of Panini. So, you're very welcome, Toxic. You got all that working for you here, guys. Starting out with 20-second auctions, moving to 15-second auctions as soon as we are able. All right, here we go. First one is going up right now. If you guys are under 30, starting out, you're doing extremely well for yourselves. Got Antonio coming in. Alex said, hold my drink. All right, Larry Bird, that's a good one to take first. That's my boy. Next one's up. It's a great one to take first and foremost. There's also 3 names that I believe should be on that list, guys. We're currently at $1 right now, but Ellie De La Cruz, Gunnar Henderson, SGA, I all believe should be up there. We got Alex in the lead at 9 right now. If you're under 30, you're doing fantastic. I mean, actually, if you're under 32 right now, you're doing fantastic. Your average is 37. Jonathan Taylor off the board next. And we're live, baby. Let's go. Just getting started, guys. All kinds of opportunity out there for you. Got King in the lead here. Under a third of the actual average, too. Let's go. These first 10, 15 are probably going to go for super cheap, guys. You never know who's going to fall off. I would be getting yourselves in for those first ones. Alex starting us out again with a max bid. Smart. Got King coming in hot. Yeah, we signed him, I think we probably signed him 3 or 4 times now. Ellie De La Cruz off the board. Next one's up. That's one of my #1 pulls right there. He comes out often for me. Got King in the lead at 9. Average is at 37. These are normally $300 boxes, so you guys are looking at $1,200 in product there, right? And there's going to be 1 hit greater than the rest. Rob Gronkowski off the board. Next one's up. That's a great one to take as well. If you look at the right-hand side of your screens, folks, that is all your most major names that are still live, which is most of them because we just got started. King in the lead at 8. Average is still holding tight at 37. What's going on, West? How you doing, Anthony? What's going on, Angel? All right, Mike Evans off the board. Next one's up. Getting in for $2 a box, so we take that. Hello. All right, Alex coming in for the next one. Hey, listen, the people that love these, love these. They know exactly what could be coming out of here. They've already been a part of them. Get yourselves in if you guys haven't been a part of this before. Taking an absolute steal. I mean, if they let you, you stack them. You know this. Jordan Love off the board. Next one is up. Here we go. Alex coming in for the next steal. Alan said, hold my drink. You guys are doing excellent. Average is legitimately $37 per spot right now. You're killing it. All right, Miles Garrett off the board. Next one's live. All right, here we go. Alex coming in for the next steal, guys. Listen, these are $300 boxes. There's 4 of them. That gives us $1,200 in product. Your average is 37. If you're under 32, you're doing fantastic. You guys are doing extra fantastic. How it goes for the first part of the break, though. It will not last. Make sure you get yourself in. All right, LaDainian Tomlinson off the board. Next one's up. That's a nice one, too. You can pull some old school refractors for him that are pretty freaking sick, dude. Pretty sick. King in here eating on these spots because people are letting him. I'd be doing the same thing. I'd be stacking, stacking, stacking. He's getting 3 spots. Basically at one of the average prices. That's how low they are. Barry Sanders off the board. Next one's up. You guys can help out tapping on that screen, helping us get some new faces in here. That'd be awesome. King coming in hot with the max bid. Average is still at 37 too, which is nuts. Hasn't gone up or down in quite some time. What's going on, New York City, Dad? Thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate you. Colson Loveland off the board. I pulled a nasty Loveland the other day. It was a white glitter or white sparkle with hot pink auto. It was disgusting. Here we go. Alan coming in hot for the next steal. Ooh, we like that. Justin Herbert off the board. Next one's up. No Warren Moon, my friend. All right, we got Alex in the lead at a doll hair. For all 4 boxes, $300 a piece on these boxes. You guys got a lot of opportunity here. A lot. All right, Alan taking the next one. I mean, we're basically like almost $30 under the average price here. Drake London. He's very well known for giving us Gem 10 autos. Next one's up. Alex coming in. Alan said no. Average is still at $37 too. All right, boot up. Chase Brown off the board. Next one's up. How you doing, Impact? What's going on, Dollar? What's going on, Ben? John, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. We're doing the pre-party to the weekend, making that weekend start right. We are also almost 20 auctions in. And guys, we have not seen any of the big names fall off yet. Deion Sanders off the board, which means we are due. Those top 3 are very big. You're thinking if they're charging us $2,500 or $550 an auto, can you imagine what card it's going to be on? It's not going to be no rinky-dink card for that auto price. A-King coming in with a steal. All right, Bucky Irving off the board. Next one is live. Let's go. average still at 37. Let's do it. Rack them up. I would. If I could get into these, I would, because I know exactly what can be in them. All right, Matthew Golden off the board. Next one's up. Ooh, that's a low. There we go. Told you guys we were due. Josh Allen off the board. Let's see if we can get a second big name to fall right behind it. Let's go. Let's do it. Alex in the lead. Yeah. I mean, were we only chasing Josh Allen here, guys? What's happening? Averages 37 still with Allen off the board. That's crazy. Didn't even change the average. Let's go. It's going to be harder and harder to get these as cheap as you're getting them right now, guys. That's why I'm saying stack them now. We could be seeing all big names fall off before the people actually get in here. That's a great one, Jacob. Allen Iverson off the board. Next one's up. All right, Luca. We freaking take that. That's a huge auto as well. Expensive auto. Next one's up. 20 auctions in. Average is, oh, we dropped $1. Average is at 36. All 4 boxes opening, 4 autos guaranteed coming out. All right, Jefferson off the board. Next one's up. King's starting us out here. All right, Gunnar Anderson off the board. Next one's up. That's a good one, too. He's my number 3 pool. Or, sorry, number 2 pool. Then a Monra. A-King in the lead at $1. Averages at 36. Take that as you will, but I would be stacking these up if I was in your guys' seats. For sure. I mean, you got 4 boxes, normally 300 a piece. There is 1 hit greater than the rest in there. I've actually opened a couple of these, and I felt like there was 2 hits and 2 non. This is a rerun. Pay attention because they do tend to fall very nicely off the wheel. Let's do it. Let's go. I see this room getting bigger. It's going to be harder to get these cheap. All right, Jaden Reed off the board. Next one's up. Patty Mahomes, Bo Nix was always your first 2 most valuable, guys. Well, Patty Mahomes, Josh Allen, Bo Nix. So out of the top 3, your top 2 are still there. I would be taking a nappy after At least one of those fall off. Patty Mahomes is huge, though. $2,500 auto plus whatever card we had him sign. Autos card. Amon-Ra off the board. Next one's up. You got a single auto in each box. Yep, single auto in each box. Average is at 36. If you guys are getting in under 30, you're doing fantastic, which most of you are. All right, Brock Bowers off the board. He was actually one of our fastest selling autos. The first time we had him done, it was kind of like a pop-up, not scheduled. We got like 70 autos from him, and that guy was sold out in 48 hours. Trenton in the lead at 13 here. I'd be fighting too, guys. Your average is currently 36, so you're winning just getting in at this point. All right. Andre Rison off the board. Next one's up. Dun, 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 dun. Even when I know you're wrong. Trenton coming in for a steal. You like it. Jack him. Bijan Robinson off the board. Next one's up. I'd be fighting too, guys. Getting in for an incredible price here, especially when your average is still holding tight at 36. That's gonna go up too until we see some big names fall off. I will keep you in tune with that. All right, it's like I called it. Patty Mahomes off the board. Next one's up. Na-na-na-na-na. All right, still didn't drop it that much. Really didn't. Your guys' average is at 34 right now. Yep, just 4 autos. 4 of the 65 names will be pulled out of here. All right, here we go. Zay Flowers. That's another one that does come out super often. Not necessarily for me, but he does come out often. We got Jersey in the lead. Average 34. Get under 30. Give yourself a pat on the back. Don't say it. And then, all right, Dirk off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, this is Dirk right here, my friend. SGA off the board. Next one's up. Still got Bo Nix up there, guys. You're not pulling Panini Panini cards with his auto on there, but you will be pulling Panini cards out of these boxes with his autos on them. That is one of our top 3. Still available. Still got Kenneth Walker up there. Still got Lad McConkey. Still got Derrick Henry. Saquon. Giannis. Hutchinson's off the board. Next one's up. All 4 boxes opening. Normally 300 a piece on these boxes. Got some opportunity here to get in for the cheap. And I like it this way because instead of just grabbing one box at 300, you're getting in for all 4. A chance at all 4. A lot more opportunity than buying them in the singles. Yeah, so Jersey, you got baseball in here too. So you got Sammy Sosa, Gunnar Henderson, Ellie De La Cruz. Jamar Chase is off the board. That dude is very well known for giving us a Gem 10 auto. Solid. Guys still got Goff up here. Still got Durant up here. Kenneth Walker III. A lot of good stuff up here. CP in the lead at 13, and average is 33 bucks. Boo, 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 boo. All right, CP taking Trevor Lawrence off the board. Next one's up. Yes, he sure does. We've actually signed him for quite some time. If you guys want to see like a bunch of the people that we sign, you can go over to BlackTie.live. If you put that in your Google search bar, it will take you where you need to go. But there's a whole auto section on there. It doesn't have everybody that we sign, but it does show everybody that's coming up in the near future. Yeah, that's something that we've been doing for some time. I want to say like 4 years. We've been doing the signing events. But now we get to show them to you guys in case form too. So very cool. Actually, before I was hosting here, I used to take care of a lot of these autos. So I sat with most of these players multiple times too. Yeah, anybody that we can. So normally when there's a signing event going on, they will compile a bunch of players together. So when we can do that and we know it's a name that people would like to see, we definitely get in. All right, we got Bart in the lead at 13 here. Average is 32. I would be chasing Bo Nix here for sure. Baker Mayfield is known to be like the hits of the cases. All right, he's a very looked for auto. Giannis, obviously a great auto. Saquon Barkley, I mean, come on. Right now, the wheel is actually very much in your favor here. Moreno off the board. Next one's up. Sorry, Moreno. Montana, not Moreno. My bad. JLB taking Joe Montana last. Bart in the lead at 15. Averages at 31. Bill Jackson off the board. Next one's up. Bo Jackson's actually pretty cool. I was very nervous to sign with him the first time because there are so many people at the event that he's like, oh, he's mean, he's rude, he's like da-da-da-da-da. He's not. He just likes things done a specific way, and if you can follow that, he's fine. He's an absolute pleasure. All right, JLB coming in hot. You guys are doing excellent getting in for like 50, 60% off the actual average per spot. Sangoon off the board. Next one's live. Next one is so live. Let's go. King in the lead. All right, Addison off the board. Next one's up. We got Alex coming in hot, starting us out. Smart man, he waits for the people to be sleeping. This might be one of them. Yeah, we still got Bo Nix up there. Average is 31. Terry Bradshaw off the board. He's interesting. He really loves signing events. And he does sign his entire name, Terry Bradshaw, in cursive. We actually have to sign him in like 1mm pens because his name is too long for a dang card, you know what I mean? King in the lead at 14. Smart move. Half price. I mean, why not? Not even half price. It's like actually bigger than that. It's half of the average. All right, Andrea V off the board. Getting down to the nitty gritty here. Go. Next one's up. All right, T. Kevin Durant off the board. Next one's up. Let's go, Naomi. Chris Olave off the board. I really like him too. Last time I seen that dude, he was sick. Super sick. Couldn't even talk. Came in with Pedialyte and still did a great auto session for us. He gets it, you know? Here we go. Lips coming in hot. 14. Baker Mayfield, that's a beauty. I'm surprised we're not fighting a little bit more for that Bo Nix spot, to be honest, guys. For him to still be up there, we only got 20 spots remaining. Out of 65, that's saying something. That's saying something. Michael Penix off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, Baker's a good one. He a lot of times is the hit of the case too. Not all of his are hits of the case, but I have seen multiple of them. He's one of our newest signers on the roster too, him and Mike Evans, which is kind of mind-blowing, the fact that we are local and we just got Mike Evans and Baker Mayfield on the list. I really want to get a Buka. Higgins off the board. Next one's up. I want a Buka autos. We got A King in the lead at 14. Average. Guys, your average is back up to 35. Let's finish this off right. We got big names to still chase. I personally would not mind Bo Nix, Giannis, Saquon, Henry. I mean, I pulled several rookie Henry autos. Drew Brees. You can get old school or modern. Goff, Kenneth Walker, Luther Burden. There's a lot of good stuff up here still. Luther's off. CP coming in at 15. Average did go up to 37. All right, Keon Coleman off the board. Next one's up. Last 16. Anybody that is still live and this product is on the right-hand side of your screen, my friends, my homies, my people. All right, we got a rerun. Interesting. Too many good names up there to sleep on a rerun here. They do tend to have mojo. Let's go! All right. Mike Singletary off the board. Next one's up. I'm giving you problems, CP. It's not the TikTok transaction limit, is it? The 30 transactions and a 15-minute timeout. I do know, like, with the banks, auctions and purchases definitely do show up different. So I know that a lot of people with bank problems have more issues with the auctions than purchases, for sure. All right, Justin Fields off the board. Next one's up. I've had a few people too, CP, that just make second accounts. Sometimes one of their accounts won't work and the other one will, and they just use that like as a backup when they need it. That seems to be a good fix for some people. All right, Devontae Adams off the board. Guys, you should really be paying attention here. I mean, our average is at like 38 now because Bo Nix is still up there, McCarthy. But kids are out of school now. You don't have as many people in here as you normally would have in here. I would be taking full advantage. Card Daddy, yeah, that's a nice one. Kenneth Walker, the third off the board. Next one's up. A King in the lead. Anna waits. All right, here we go. Giannis. Only 11 out of 65 to go, and Bo Nix is still up there. At some point, I feel like someone's going to fight for him. Average is at 37 right now. Oh, nice one, Alex. A King taking Saquon off the board. Next one's up. We got Lips in the lead. All right, Brett Favre off the board. Next one's up. Bo Nick still hanging up there, guys. He ain't going to last till the end. I can almost guarantee you that. I can almost guarantee you that. You're not pulling any Bo Nix autos out of Panini items. But we have taken Panini items to the man and had him sign them. And that's how you're going to find that here. That's a rare auto to get. It wasn't even easy to get him to sign with us because he signed with Fanatics. We almost only ever got one signing session with that guy. Derrick Henry off the board. Next one's up. That's another great one. Opportunities there. JLB in the lead at 15. Averages 38. All right, Rashad White off the board. Next one's up. We got Lips in the lead at 14. Dance with them. Hey, there you go, Jersey. Bo Nix off the board. Next one's up. Only 6 to go. Get in. Carl coming in. All right, Kyle Pitts off the board. Next one's up. All right, Sammy Sosa off the board. Next one's up. I love. All right, McCarthy off the board. Drew Brees, Goff, or McMillan. Drew Brees off the board. Next one's up. 50-50 shot. Goff or McMillan here. All right, Jared Goff off the board. Here's McMillan. Last spot, McMillan. All right, McMillan. All right, thanks for the fill. There's that for you guys. I'm gonna go grab that. If you guys do need trades, by the time I get back, I'll get that handled for you, of course. Of course. Right back. Freeze for JJ. All right, give me 1 sec. Let me fix that team sheet for you guys real quick. Okay. There's that team sheet for you guys with the changes. Nope. You haven't missed it, Kay. We were just making a couple of trades. You're good. All right, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my friends. Break SO5, 4 autos guaranteed coming out of this. My name's Sarah Rose, here to rip the hitties. See what we can find. Here we go. First one. The freaking short print. Oh my god! No way, bro! No way! And you guys slept on this? You guys slept on this break? That's crazy. I can't even find the guy's name. yellow ink? Let's go, dude. My friend, this is an auto break. They're all signed. That's the point. Yellow ink, too, which is kind of cool. We don't do a lot of them in yellow ink. The whole point is that these are autos coming out of the boxes. That's a nasty one. That's the first Patty Mahomes I've pulled myself. First one that I pulled. What I can tell you is he charges us $2,500 for the auto. Justin Fields on the perk. Dynagon out of 199. 10 on the print. Going to Josh. Solid auto on that, too. Rookie year. Yeah, what I can tell you is he charges us $2,500 an auto. Then you got to think about the value of the card as well. You might actually be able to look him up, too, see if any of them have ever sold. Didn't I tell you I changed a couple people's lives every day, Jersey? Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, blue wave. Warren Moon. Huh. That one's going to end up being a... That's wild. That one's going to someone. We're going to have to figure that one out at the end. Everyone still has a chance at that. Here we go. Ending with a slap. I cannot believe we pulled a Patty freaking Mahomes, dude. And the fact that it was the first one. All right, auto 10. 2022 Bowman. Allie J. LaCruz on the Chrome prospects. That one goes to Alex. First Bowman there, my friend. All right, let's figure out this Warren Moon. We still got one more winner. I do need you guys' help. 1 through 10. I need 2 of the same numbers. Seven, 8, 4. Seven, 8, 4, 6, 3. We're almost there. All right, 7 it is. All right, so here is, so you guys can see everything. Got all the names here. Okay. And we're going 7. Here's your first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck, everybody. This is for the Warren Moon. 7. Wow, Jersey. My guy. I think we're vibing through the universe today, Jersey. Kevin! Warren Moon red ink, and he even did the Hall of Fame description right there. Inscription. Number to 230, 209 on the print going to Jersey. You didn't leave, Jersey. You were still winning, right? I'm sure he'll come back in here if he did leave. I'll tell him. All right, so Warren Moon going to Jersey. Ellie De La Cruz, still my first #1 pull here. All right. Going to Alex. Justin Fields on the Dynagon. Numbered. Perp. Soldado. Rookie. And holy smokes. Patty frickin' Mahomes. That's disgusting. You guys want to do another one? Yeah, you heard me.
Hey guys, remember when you yelled at me because I was scolding you for the bids being? I was here for that. That.
Yeah, we're gonna go for another.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Also,
That was the stick on it.
he's not on the list.
Oh, you just got it random.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
So I just
There
want
might
just
be
a heads up.
one other.
Like that?
Yeah. We put $2,000 in Ray price of cards. So if you watch the one I show, you look at the price. It's $2,000 in Ray price. And also if you ever see a Fields, that's a good sign for everybody else.
Yeah, Fields was the second one I pulled.
If you ever see Fields, good sign that there's going to be a dumb card.
Dude, I'm telling you, I was not expecting that. I was like, oh my gosh, guys, it's an SSP, and then I'm like, oh, like I couldn't even respond at first. I mean, hey, my name is Sarah Rose. You know what's crazy? I almost went from the new ones. And I was like, oh wait, this one was still sitting here. All right, guys, I say we do, let me actually pull up a sheet really quick, and then we're going to do another one of those. Then I think we're going to do the clip-ons. Everybody that was just in, you better be staying here. Are you talking about the tags? Oh.
Literally can't find anything.
Did you check?
I checked.
You did check those drawers? That would be the place I would think they were.
I would assume wouldn't be.
Well, because everything got thrown in there for yesterday.
Yeah, there's no.
Did you ask Tanner? He normally knows where Nikita throws all the extras. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're gonna do one more of those guys, and then we're going to the clip-ons. Just gotta move over the Excel sheet for it. We had to add it. I guess we have to do clip-ons first, and then we'll go back to autos. I don't have the team sheet for it yet. Oh, wait, I do. I already had it. All right, cool. All right, one more autos. And then we're going to clip-on. Everyone's live at the current moment. auctions. Would love to go to 10-second auctions if it comes possible. First one is going up right. Schmeow. And guys, listen. Just a heads up on what we just pulled, okay? Warren Moon. Fields on the Dynagon. Ellie De La Cruz 2022. And Head Honcho. Bang! These hands are hot today. Here we go. First one's up. First one is up, baby. Let's go. If you're under 30, starting out, you're doing fantastic. Trenton in the lead with that max bid. Smart man. Dun, 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 dun. Dirt off the board first and foremost. Next one's up. If you guys put those max bids in early, it does help speed up these auctions until the room gets a little bit bigger. Once we get some more people in here, I can speed up those auctions. Average is currently at 37, which means if you're under 32, you're doing a fantastic job for yourselves. There we go. Ellie De La Cruz off the board. Next one's up. A-King coming in. A-King knows exactly what's up here. How you doing today, Cassius? Good to see you. Cash in the lead at 11. Miles Garrett off the board. That's a good one. Next one's up. I'm doing amazing, Cash. Always good to see you. Dude, Cash, we just pulled a freaking nasty little auto set. Ellie De La Cruz, of course. Fields rookie. Warren Moon, Blue Wave. Patty Mahomes. Patty Mahomes on the Uptown. Terry off the board. Next one's up. Average went up $1. We're looking at a $38 average right now, guys. 4 boxes opening. These are normally $300 a piece, so you got $1,200 in product there. There's one hit greater than the rest. Alex in the lead is $6 and a Steeler-Roni. All right, Keon Coleman off the board. Next one's up. All right, Scott coming in hot at 9. All right, Amon-Ra off the board. My number 3 pool. That's a good one. That's a good one. We are moving pretty quick here, guys. Get your max bids in early. All right, Jordan Love. That's another good one. He is my most PSA 20 pool. For sure. right, we got our first rerun of the break. Pay attention. Those do tend to fall nicely off the wheel. We're at $5 with a max bid smart. All right, Larry Bird off the board. I like that spot. Last auto break of the day, guys. Get yourselves in. Average is 38 right now. All right, Drew Marie's off the board. Next one's up. Whoa. All right, let's see what we got for you, Cash. Wow, $2 a box. Let's go. I mean, if you can get in for $2 a box when these are $300 boxes, you take that. Next one's up. Gronkowski's gone. Oh, very nice. Was it a PSA 20, Cash? From last week? All right, here we go. Nacho coming in hot. Oh, good one. Good one. Josh Allen off the board. I'm telling you, Cash. Most PSA 20s that I pulled have been that man. We got Hawk in the lead at 9. Average is 37. Back down to 37. We dropped a buck. All right, Brock Bowers off the board. Next one's up. That dude's always been an easy sell for us, too. Nacho in the lead at $1. Average is 37. Let's go. All 4 boxes opening. 4 authentic or PSA graded, SGC graded, Beckett graded autos coming out here. $1,000%. Dude, Jordan Love is a very easy sell too. He's never, like even when he wasn't playing, we still did not have any issues selling that dude's cards with autos. Luther Bird in the 3rd off the board. Next one's up. You know who I would love to get on the signing list? Bryce Young. That's one that I would love to get. All right, Cash starting us out at $1 here. Oh, they let you take it. Let's go. All right, Giannis is off the board. Next one's up. I'd be looking for Gunnar Henderson here, SGA. I don't think either one of them are on the list yet, but they should be part of the top 18 in my opinion. Same with Ellie. Ellie's already off the board, but I'm just saying. You guys got Derrick Henry up there still. You can get everything back to his rookie year autos. Jaden Reed's off the board. Next one's up. We're already 15 auctions in, guys. The last chance to get in for autos today, okay? This is your last chance for autos today. Nacho in the lead at 9. Average still holding tight at 37. Top 2 most valuable people are still at your top 2 as well. Josh Allen did fall off, but Bo Nix was right underneath him. All right, Andrea V off the board. Nacho, Blue, Nice Eye said, hold my drink. All right, Drake London off the board. Gives us solid autos too. Next one's up. I don't even know the TV. All right, average went back up to 38 bucks per spot, guys. Get underneath that number. You're doing fantastic. All right, Hawk in the lead at 18. Still doing very well, getting underneath that average. Let's go. All right, Matthew Golden off the board. Next one's up. He's one that I wish I got to meet, but he came in after I started doing breaks instead of autos. All 4 of them, Nacho. This is a case setup, so those were in a case. There's going to be 1 hit greater than the rest, but all 4 of them will be open for this. Those are normally 300 a piece. You can buy them individually, but this is the play. This is the play where you get a chance at 4 of them, you know what I mean? Especially when you guys are getting in for a third of the actual average per spot here. Stack them up, get them. This is your last chance for autos today. If you haven't been in these yet, this would be a good opportunity for you guys to. Because listen, kids are out of school. The parents are busy with the kids right now. Got a lot of opportunity just because of that. Just the fact that we have less people in this room than we normally would on a Friday afternoon. All right, Devontae Adams off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Nacho coming in at 9. Rashad White off the board. Next one's up. That dude's actually got a couple of a good amount of PSA 20s as well. APM in the lead at 9. Average is $38. If you can get under 30, you're doing great. All right, Jamar Chase off the board. Next one's up. Another dude that gives us a solid auto. Got Patty Mahomes and Bo Nix still up there. You got Luka up there still. Baker Mayfield is known to be some of the case hits here. He's one of our newest signers. Herbert is an expensive auto. You got Say Kawan still up there. Dion still up there. And Dion, you can go all the way back from rookie to modern. Same with Derrick Henry. Same with Iverson. All right, let's see what we got for you, Jay. Bo Nix off the board, baby. Next one's up. We take that. He ain't pulling his auto out of Panini boxes, but we took Panini to him and had him sign it. Up at $1. Average did drop back down to 37. Unfortunately, they're two totally different entities, right? So we can't sync them together. The whole reason that we built Elite was to help you guys out as much as we could on our side, because we can't sync with TikTok for stuff like that. So, unfortunately, unless something happens in the future, we will definitely make that happen. But until then, they are two separates. All right, Jay taking the next one. For an average down, too. We like that. All right, QJ off the board. Next one's up. So yeah, Cash, Elite points have always only ever been on BlackTie.live. Just not a way for us to do it yet. Who knows, dude? Maybe in the near future. They're always making changes. Tim coming in at 9. All right, Brett Favre off the board. Next one's up. We're up at $1. Average is 37. Got 4 $300 boxes sitting here, folks. All right, Cash coming in for $2 a box. We take that. All right, we got Aiden Hutchinson off the board. Next one's up. All right, coming in hot at 13, average 37. I call that a win. All right, Jonathan Taylor off the board. Next one's up. All right, APM in the lead at $3 right now. That's crazy. Crazy good. I mean, if the people let you guys, I would too. If I could get into these breaks, I would snag some of these from you, but I can't. All right, Bucky Irving off the board. Next one's live. Next. What's going on, Amanda? How you is? We're at 10. Here's one that I would like to see. I haven't pulled him yet. I would like to. Jaden Higgins off the board. Next one's up. King starting us out again. Average is back up to 38. We got a rerun. Got some rerun mojo here. There you go. that we should see. All right, APM coming in hot. Ooh, we like that. I like that. Derrick Henry. Off the board. Next one's up. Oh, I see. Are we there? I think Jason's out of town for a different show. I can't remember though. This is such a good song. Never look back again. No, I know I'll never look back again. Here we go, Adam, taking it. All right, Sammy Sosa off the board. Next one's up. He's really good at giving us really nice solid autos too, and he enjoys signing. Him, Terry Bradshaw loves signing. We got Trenton in lead at 12, average 38. I call that a win. There we go, Terry Bradshaw. It's like I called it. Next one's up. Adam in the lead. Never be back again. Never be back again. All right, Chase Brown off the board. Next one's up, Buttercups. What's going on, D-Lane? Adam in the lead at 13. All right, Alfred Sengun off the board. Next one's up. All right, text coming in hot. Said, let me in. I'd be chasing Luka, Baker, Herbert, Saquon, Dion, Kevin Durant, Mike Evans, one of our newest signers. I mean, Barry Sanders, Iverson, SGA still up there. Gunnar Henderson's still up there. Chris Olave's off the board. Next one's up. When we're together. Here we go, Adam in the lead. You think so? I don't pull too much for him. People say the same thing about Zay Flowers, but I don't really pull too much for him. For me, the cheat code is Ellie, Gunnar Henderson, and Amon-Ra. Baker Mayfield off the board. Next one's up. And then Jordan Love PSA 20s. We got Clint in the lead. Average, ooh, went up to 39. Get them as cheap as you can, as long as you can. Kevin Durant off the board. Next one's up. What can I do? What can I do? Na, 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 na. Yeah, I think I may have pulled. So I pulled one Alave, I can't say for sure. I believe I've only pulled 3 Zays out of all the ones I've done. Deion Sanders off the board. That is a good one. I like his old school stuff. I like the old school stuff. All right, we got James coming in. Hi, James. What's going on, Bench? What's going on, John? Impact, good to see you. All right, Tex. Ooh, we got our rerun. Pay attention. Boom, 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 boom. All right, APM in the lead. Oh, you get on they put you on that 15-minute hold, Tex. Yeah, that's never fun. Happens to the best of us, man. Gunnar Henderson off the board. Next one's up. Now, you do still have trading potential. If you have anything you're willing to trade for other spots, you definitely could still do that in the meantime. We got Clinton in the lead at 13. We got way too many big names up there to be this underneath the average. Our average is now at $40. $40 hairs. If you're under 35, you're doing fantastic. Andre Rison off the board. Next one's up. Help myself. Neither can you. All right, here we go. Trenton. Trenton coming in hot. Average still at 40 right now. I mean, $10 a box is not bad. Ooh, I like that one, Trenton. Justin Herbert off the board. Next one's up. We're at $1. What a steal. Ooh, great spot. Great spot. Allen Iverson off the board. Next one's up. All right, Alex in the lead at 9. Max bids, smart cookie. All right, Michael Penix off the board. I'm going to do a couple extended here, guys. I got to grab a couple things down the hallway. Next one is up. All right, Zay Flowers off the board. Next one's up. Only 20 to go. That's nothing. All right, Mile High. Trevor Lawrence off the board. Next one's up. Most of the stuff we have for him is rookies, too. That's a good spot to take. I do not recall any Deion Sanders, Aiden, but if you missed the break, you can always rewatch it. And that's going to be on YouTube. You're going to look up BlackTie breaks and then VOD for video of day. You will see us live right now. And you can just back up to that rip, and then that way you can see the entire thing. There was a ton of cards in there. All right, SGA off the board. Next one's up. That's a great one to be taken down, too. I mean, Saquon's still alive. I'd be fighting for that. Jared Goff. Off the board. Next one's up. Check it out, I'm rockin' steady. Here we go, Mile High coming in hot. We can get down. LaDainian Tomlinson, we take that. Next one's up. I like pulling some LaDainian Tomlinson, especially those old school refractors. Especially those old school refractors. Average is at $40 right now, guys. You're doing an excellent job getting in for steals and deals. Rack them up. Jacob in the lead is 17 and a Steeler-Roni. I'd be fighting too. Alright, we got Paul taking Lad McConkey off the board. Next one's up. Last 16 here, my friends. Trenton in the lead at 13. Average is still at 40. All right, Trenton taking Patty Mahomes off the board. Next one's up. All right, let's see what we got. What's going on, Kevin? Kyle Pitts off the board. I'm going to do another extended auto here, guys. Got to run back down the hallway. I'm just trying to make sure that no one's bored while I'm doing that. There you go. Next one's up. Goff is off. Perfect timing. All right, Kenneth Walker the third's off the board. Next one's up. All right, McCarthy's off. Next one's up. Only 11 to go. Say qual. We take that, Alex. Next one's up. Guys, his average is still at 37 right now, even with Mahomes falling off. Got a lot of opportunity up there. Luka is a big one. Jefferson, well known for giving us Gem 10 autos. Same with Barry Sanders. Still got Montana up there. Bo Jackson. Singletary, I like. All right, there's Singletary right there. Next one's up. Got some old school stuff for Singletary signed. All right, final non. Jordan Addison off the board. Next one's up. All right, Bo Jackson off the board. Next one's up. A King in the lead at 11 and a steal. There we go. Loveland out of here. Final 6, folks. Final 6. There we go. Joe Montana off the board. Final 5 here. Average is back up to 40. $10 a box here is your average. All right, Gio in the lead. There we go. We take Luca off the board. Next one's up. Dude, that would be amazing. That'd be amazing. We do have several players with Color Blast autos, yes. The ones that were the biggest deal when I was over there last, when I was still doing singles and autos, Saquon Barkley. I'm telling you guys, when we open all the autos to the public, so you can send in your own cards and have them signed. But we had 2 Saquon Barkley Color Blast from last year, and with his auto on them, it increased the value times 2. It was pretty insane. They went from like 1,600 to like 3,200, and they were easy sells. These autos will definitely help out your cards big time. Gandalf, this is the last one. So we just did 4. This is my last one, I believe. After this, I'm going to be doing 8 clip-ons. If you want to get in for that. But I do think that this is my last auto. We'll see how it runs, though. There might be some time in between me and Bruce. I might have to figure out something else to put in there. All right, that was Jalen McMillan. We're up again. Last 2. Evans or Jefferson? That is not 2 bad ones to choose from here. Evans, one of our most recent additions to the signing roster. And Jefferson with very well autos. Mike Evans. All right, this one right here is for Jefferson. Whoever takes this is taking Jefferson. I hit you with Jefferson? Or just someone in this room? Andrew in the lead. Dang. Dude, Jefferson? You know what I really liked between for Jefferson autos was when he had that duel downtown with McCarthy. Because they have similar autos. Very similar autos. It's a cool card to look at. We still have some of them for sale, too. We do that purple ink, you know what I mean? Sometimes we do yellow, too. That pops nicely. All right, let me get this situated for you guys. All right, there's that. Maybe that was the day before yesterday. Was it? I think I was in the card shop yesterday. No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was over here. I can't keep up with the days. I'm the same way, man. I can't keep up with the days. All right, guys. I'm going to go grab that team sheet, and then we're rocking and rolling. After this, we're doing 8 clip-ons. If you don't know about clip-ons, I'm telling you, they all have $3,000 ceilings. We're going to have 8 chances at that. If you do have any trades by the time I get back, I'll get that handled for you. On fields, let me double check for you, my friend. Can definitely do that. Might be a copy paste thing. Here you go, my dude. Hutchinson, maybe two. Got you. You never know. We have a lot of Justin Fields, my friend. He's probably one of our most inventoried fellas. And then Cash, let me know that you got that new screenshot, my friend. Okay. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, guys. All right, S10, another auto set. Guys, listen, I'm working on getting another one put in. I know some people were asking if we were doing another one. I'm working on that right now. So if they can get it done fast enough, we'll go right into another one. If not, we'll do clip-ons in between. All right, best of luck. Here we go. Auto 8. 2024 Prism. Chase Brown on the Pandora. Orange ink for the color match. I like that. Out of 499 on the print. Going to Adam. All right, number 2. Another slab. Yeah, we actually do we spend a really good amount of time figuring that out. Auto 10. Definitely a time-consuming process figuring out which colors go best. 2024 Donruss Optic. Jordan Love on the team logo. Dude, that's a solid auto. Number to 3214 on the print. Going to cash. That's sick. I'm a huge fan of the team logos. All right. Number 3. Another slab. Ooh, PSA 19. Ooh, 2021. Amon-Ra, baby! That's sick! Rated rookie hyper. Solid ink on that. That's a nasty one. Let's go. Alex! You take that. These are normally $300 boxes, but everything just started at $1 and they went in random auction style. Yeah, $1,200 in product every time that we run one of these sets like this. All right. Let's see what we're ending with. Auto 8. 2022 Prism. Wow. Giannis on the red power. That's nasty. Out of 75, 42 on the print. This is the first Giannis that I've pulled myself. Going to cash. Let's go. That is good looking. That's disgusting. Guys, I'm telling you, these specific breaks right here, we didn't have them for about 3 or 4 weeks. We revamped, updated, upgraded, right? So you are seeing on normal averages about a 40% increase. Cards and autos. Here we go. Amon-Ra, dude. That is so sick. So sick. White ink. You can see that all the way across from the room. And the blue on blue. Jordan Love. Chase Brown. And Giannis. First one for me. I was kind of hoping it was going to be a jersey match, but you can't have everything, you know? Alright. Alright, I'll print these out. Let me see if they got that other one in the shop, and if it is, we'll get that one started. My love. Yeah, it's already in there. Cool. Sweet. We're going right into another one, folks. Cool. APM, I'll go back over those cards for you. Give me one quick second. I'm just going to set up this next one. I was able to put another one in, and D-Lade, I don't know if Gandalf's in here or not, but he was asking about another one of these. And when he asked, I wasn't actually sure if we were going to run another one. I don't know if you can get in touch with him. All right, here we go. Let me get my tag written out. All right, here we go. Okay, so APM, this was your last. Jordan Love on the team logo. Giannis on the red power. Chase Brown on the Pandora. And Amon-Ra on the blue Hyper PSA 19. Hitty. Hitty of the case right there. Sick. All right. There's you guys' major spots right there. Starting with 20-second auctions, and I would really like to get to 15-second auctions quickly, guys. So if you can help out just tapping on that screen, it'll help us bring some new faces in here. And then that way we can still run that 8 clip-ons too before Bruce comes in and starts. All right, here we go. If you guys are under 30, just starting out, you're doing well. Average starts around 37. I did, D-Lade. Showed it. On an uptown. I know, right? And then also, Cash, I don't know if you get into the clip-on breaks either. I bet you would do good over there, too. Rashad White off the board. Next one's up. And those, you got a lot of opportunity as well. You got the, what you call it? $3,000 ceilings you're chasing there. Just a girl in the lead at 12. I know, it's pretty nasty, D-Lade. I was pretty stoked. Wasn't expecting it. Larry Bird off the board. Yeah, the ones that I like the best is like when you can get in for the when you got like 8 of them at a time, or if you have them with product, Cash. Those, like when you have 3 or 4 of them intermingled. That's the ones I like to get into. Got Just a Girl in the lead with the max bid. Average is 37 at the current moment. If you're under 32, you guys are doing great. What's going on, Hawk? All right, we got Justin Fields off the board. Next one's up. Adam in the lead. Average is still at 37. I'm actually surprised it didn't go up. Surprised it did not go up. Adam coming in hot. Just a Girl said, hold my drink. I need a good name. All righty. Jaden Higgins off the board. Next one's live. Adam in the lead. Average went up to 38. All right, Led McConkey off the board. Next one's up. All right, Justin in the lead at 13. Average at 38. You guys are doing really good getting in cheap. Stack them up as long as you can for as cheap as you can. Jalen McMillan off the board. Next one's up. Especially if you can get in 50, 60% off the average of prices, guys, you do that. If people are letting you, you do it. Justin in the lead. Got a max bid. Smart cookie. All right, Josh Allen, let's go. I mean, listen, I just pulled in my homes. Can I pull an Allen on this one? I think I could. I think anything's possible. Here we go. Justin coming in with a max bid. Smart. Just a Girl said, I'm not done. Especially when I'm getting them cheap like this. This one was an extra one too, guys. We should have a little bit of extra mojo here. Because this one wasn't even supposed to be ran today, but I made some moves. I made things happen. And we got a banger song on right now too. Matthew Golden off the board. Next one's up. Smart move with that max bid. Average is now up at $38. There we go. I like that a lot. Derrick Henry. Let's find you a nice rookie, Just a Girl. Let's find you an RPA. All right, here we go. Justin coming in. Average still holding tight at 38, my friends. There was, oh, King, I just saw your question about the auto. There was a line through one of the lines. So they say that that's a unsolid when there's a space between a solid supposed to be line. I think they could have actually done a 9 on that and still proven their point. And 8 seemed a little steep. All right, Drake London off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Adam taking control here. Getting it way under the average of what people were getting in. So pay attention when the people sleep, guys. Sometimes it happens all at the same time. Just a Girl coming in for another one. Yeah, so just like they grade cards on like surface, edges, corners, the way that you're grading an auto is like, say if it's a sticker auto, and even if it goes off of the sticker, right? So say they're signing and then they go like this and then back down, that will degrade, right? Because the whole auto is not on the sticker. Any lines in the actual line, like where you can see the card through it, and where you're supposed to be seeing ink, that will knock you down. Bo Nick's off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, I feel like they went a little steep on that. But see how you got it? You got it in two places here. You got it right here. And right here. What's going on, Nick at night?
Well, hello there, my friend.
Not too much.
That's phone.
Yeah, I brought my phone. Oh, no, I'm good.
Exactly. Not the,
Yeah,
I'm just,
I will totally try it. That's interesting. I've never seen anything like that. Have you? Obviously, you've tried them already. You love them? So, you love them? They're good stuff?
like I make.
Oh! Shut up. Stop it! I didn't know that. I thought you meant like, well, yeah, I bought them. Of course I eat them.
Well, I do eat them.
Yeah, because I'm not, I'm normally not a big protein bar eater.
Me neither.
That's why you did that?
That's one of the reasons.
I don't know what it is for me. It's like, it says something to my palate, right? Like a bar, it kind of almost makes me nauseous almost.
Well, most of them.
Yeah. Yeah, and it stays in your mouth.
Yeah.
The worst. Michael Penix!
What up, D-Lay? King? What up, y'all?
Pulled a Patty Mahomes out of these. Yeah.
Well, of course you did. Of course you did.
I know, right? Stephanie in the lead at 14. Average is 37, folks.
Those are so cool.
Aren't they?
Mm.
I really like how they did the yellow ink on that, too.
Yeah.
That was kind of being risky. Hard to find cards you can do that with, but like downtowns and uptowns, because see how it's got a lot of different colors in there. I think you could even went orange.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sick! Jonathan Taylor off the board. Next one's up.
I'll see you in a few.
Okay. Justin starting us out here. Average is 37, my homies. Don't you know me's? Get yourselves in. Stephanie, let's see. You took Jonathan Taylor, my friend. Jonathan Taylor was the last to fall off for you. We got Justin taking Keon Coleman here for quite the average down. Next one's live. If I was looking at this list, guys, I would be interested in Luka, obviously. Mahomes, obviously. Baker Mayfield does tend to be the case hits. Giannis is a beautiful auto. Herbert's an expensive auto. Saquon, easy sell. Deion Sanders can go all the way back to rookie year. Same with Drew Brees. Same with Gronkowski. We got Dirk off the board for just a girl. Next one's up. Moving quickly. Let's go. Justin in the lead at $1. You guys gonna let him steal it? Because he will. He will. I would too. I would too. People sleeping around me. Snipe, snipe, baby. Snipe, snipe. Oh, let's do it, King. Let's do it. Baker Mayfield off the board. Next one's up. Taylor in the lead. Average is still at 37. Stack them. Opening all 4 boxes. These are normally 300 apiece. So you're looking at 1,200 in product. Last auto break of the day, too. All right, here we go. Andrea V off the board for Taylor. Next one's up. Never not once, no. All right, Taylor coming in with the max bid. Smart. Average is over 30, so you guys are doing fantastic. Stack, stack, stack. Okay, Justin Herbert, we take. Next one's up. All right, Justin coming in. Cash said, hold my drink. Kilo said, absolutely not. I want a spot. These hands have been hot with the autos today, guys. I'd get yourselves in. Last auto break mojo here. Bucky Irving off the board. Next one's up. Thank you, Fart. Kilos in the lead with a steal. I mean, we're about a third of the actual average. We take that, guys. We take that. Grab them for the cheap. Take advantage of everyone hanging out with their kids and still at work right now. QJ off the board. Next one is live. Paul, let me show you what we got. We have Chase Brown on the Pandora, number to 400. We have the Amon-Ra PSA 19. Jordan Love on the team logo, auto 10. Beautiful card, number to 32. And Giannis on the red power. That's my first Giannis I pulled. All right, Deion Sanders off the board for a steal. Next one's up. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, that was an insane break, Paul. I think we're going to do the same thing tomorrow, but we're going to do half casers. So it'll take up more of the shift. Take up more of the shift. I'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. All right, we got Bo Jackson off the board for cash. Next one's up. That's a great product. It's like, you just don't see product spit out autos like that. That's one of my favorite things about it. All right, we got Remix in the lead at 13. Average is still at 37. You guys are doing killer. Tubular, dude. Is it, Kevin? Chris Olave off the board. Next one is live. Moving pretty quick here. Let's go. More than 20 auctions in. Kevin. Make a TikTok, bro. Make a TikTok. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Joe Montana off the board. Next one's up. Like a river. Yes. Yeah, that thing was nasty, right, Lips? That was the first one that I've opened. So in the second case that we did, there was an Amon-Ra PSA 19, and then there was a Giannis. Those are the two bigger ones. Giannis was probably the hit, but I really like the Amon-Ra, and I'm biased, so I'm going to say they're both the hits of the case. Devontae Adams is off the board. Next one's up. And then this is the last one. I actually had to do favors to get this next one in here, guys. We got Mojo here, and I had to pull strings, bro. Got 4 boxes here that are normally $300 a piece, $1,200 in product. They've been revamped within the last 4 weeks. We just started putting them back out here, and you're seeing a huge increase in like the type of cards that are getting signed and the autos in general. Andre Rison off the board. If you guys were a fan of the autos before last month, even better now. Oh, is that what you were talking to Bryant about earlier? I feel like I walked in on that conversation earlier. Terry Bradshaw off the board. Next one's up. We're almost halfway through this fill already, guys. Yeah, so the thing with black lips is that they're a thicker card, right? So normally you'll have like a 35 or a 55. Those tend to be 55, 75s or larger. And when you have a thicker card, it is a lot harder for it to gem. Bijan Robinson off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, so let me just message him. See if he ever even went in there. I'm sure he did. I just sent him a message. Kenneth Walker off the board. We frickin' take that, just a girl. Next one's up. Oh, just to get it slabbed up, like just to authenticate the card with no grade. Yeah, you know, Beckett wouldn't look horrible. It really wouldn't. And you're not really losing too much value in comparison to PSA and Beckett. Dude, who knows? With them shutting down and having this backlog situation, I would not doubt it if Beckett trumps them. You know what I mean? I mean, Beckett, you're like a third of the wait time, way less price. And personally, I do think it's unfortunate because their slabs are a little bit thicker, so you can't put as many in a case when you're traveling. But I do think that they're better slabs. You know what I mean? More protection. I mean, I don't know how long PSA thinks that people are going to be dealing with their stuff. You know what I mean? At some point, you just got to walk away. Sammy Sosa off the board. Especially, you're going to go and try to charge extra, take longer for people that have already been loyal to you. I'm sure you did, Kevin. Beckett is going to be the next one for sure, Lip. So when you go from, let me put it in this way. When you go from PSA to SGC, you could have the same exact card, same exact grade. SGC is going to be half the value. People just don't respect the slab, even though they are fair graders, right? I personally, what I like to do is I go out there and I search for SGC 95s, all right? Because they are a fair grader. They're an easy crack. I crack those things right out, and I send them to Beckett or PSA. And then I gain that value that was already there. It was just in the wrong case. You know what I mean? Now, Beckett and PSA versus one another is not it's not as big of a difference between the values. There is a slight difference. Beckett is a little bit less value, but At this point, they might be evening out, or if not being on top. I can't imagine how much business they're going to get with all this going down. Especially the fact that we're doing this right before Nationals. Right now, most people and most vendors are getting all their stuff in for grading so they can have it back by Nationals. Giannis is off the board. Next one's up. Nice pickup on Gunner, Just a Girl. My second most pulled card, dude. Hated. Selfish. I am wrong. Where I knew it all along, and I am gone. But I am cleaning up so well. I mean, dashboard, bro. Kevin Durant off the board. Next one's up. Feel your finger. Forever. Let's go, Stephanie. What's up? I like it when the ladies are in. Against the current. Let me away. I've always wanted to see these guys in concert. I've never seen them though. Amira off the board. Next one's up. Back in my scene kid days. Kevin, you better calm down, dude. Don't hurt yourself. Remix coming in for a steal. Terry off the board. Next one's up. Only 28 to go. I'm going to go down to 15 seconds after this, guys. Maybe. Should I? Maybe. Should I? I'm not sure that we're going to get that clip-on one in. Kevin. Oh, wow. All right, here we go, guys. 15 seconds. LaDainian Tomlinson off the board last. Beautiful pickup. Next one's up. Still be there for me, child. A King in the lead. Cash said no. Average is 38. We went up. We went up. Making plans. All right, Alfred Sengun off the board. Next one's live. These are going to go pretty quick, guys. We just cut down on auction time so that we can get that clip-on break in here, too. Let's go. Put those max bids in early. It will help speed up this auction time as well. Stephanie coming in hot at 15. Under half price of the average. That's amazing. You guys should be stacking these. Last auto break of the day. Still have all these banger names up here. I'm hoping, Lily. I'm hoping. All right, there's Luca. It's going to be a time crunch, but I am hoping. Justin in the lead. Lily said, hold my drink. Silos, what up? Allen Iverson off the board. Next one's up. We like that. You can go all the way back to rookie with him, too. Here we go. Getting down to the nitty-gritty. Only 24 out of 65 left. Let's go. Fall in love. Last thing I was thinking of. Jamar Chase off the board. Next one's up. In your heart for me. Stephanie's starting us out. Average is at 39. I mean, less than $10 a box, not bad when they're normally $300. There we go. Patty Mahomes. Off the board. Next one's up. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. We are. Mile, I gotta tell you though. I gotta tell you though. 2 breaks ago. Schmexy little thing. What up, Timmy? Yeah, you better get around that.
In my way. I'm in my way.
I got a little, what's that called? Jungle gym? What's that called? Gotta get through all the things to get. Something. Something. A maze?
You're asking the wrong one. You're asking the wrong person with that one.
Jordan Love off the board. Next one's up. Last auction break of the day. Let's go. Only 20 left. B-Dog coming in hot. Coming in for like, woo, more than 50% off the average. We take that. Ooh, taking a good name too. Miles Garrett off the board. Next one's up. Ellie's still up there. That's my number 1 pull. Gronkowski's still up there. You can get all the way back to rookie for him. SGA's still up there. Gronkowski for Alex off the board. Next one's up. Don't forget, I actually had to pull favors to put this last auto break in, guys. Let's make it worth it. Let's end the day with a bang. Or multiple bangers. All right, Mike Singletary off the board. Next one's up. Exactly, King T. Hawk in the lead at 13 and a steal-a-roni. All right, Barry Sanders off the board. Next one's up. Right up. Case Brown. Off the board. Next one's up. Kyle Pitts. Off the board. Next one's up. Justin coming in. All right, Jordan Addison off the board. Next one's up. Justin coming in here stacking these Steeler-ronies. All right, Brett Favre off the board. Next one's up. Body on me. Body on me. Alright, B-Dog's coming in hot. Jaden Reed off the board. Next one's up. For B-Dogs. Alright, only 11 remain. Everyone is available on the right-hand side of your screen. That's actually a very significant list to be 11 left. I mean, it's kind of hard to go wrong here. SGA off the board. Next one's up. Kind of hard to go wrong, but you can go extremely right. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Remix coming in hot. Chris taking it. All right, my number one pull, Ellie De La Cruz off the board. Next one's up. I mean, Mike Evans, Trevor Lawrence, Saquon frickin' Barkley, all right? Justin Jefferson, Hutchinson, Loveland, Drew Brees, all still alive. Let's go. And your average is like $39. All right, Luther Burden III off the board. Next one's up. Going to Brett. Here we go, Gandalf coming in. Taking Zay. Next one is up. Looking for Evans, Jefferson, Hutchinson, Loveland, Drew Brees, and Saquon. Also Trevor Lawrence. Not bad names to be up there this late. Yo, Mike Evans off the board. Final 6, let's do it! Average is now 41. Got too many big bangers up there. Working. So yeah, I'm having fun. It's always a good day if I'm here hanging out with you guys, to be honest. Best part of my day. All the days. Haha, let's go, Taylor. What's going on, Salinas? Hutchinson's off the board. Next one's up. Put your hot hands on me. Guys, it's a hot hand song. Let's get it. Anything for Salinas. You cracked me up the other day with that. All right, Drew Brees off the board. Next one's up. I mean, guys, your average is over 40. I don't have anything else to say. All right, opportunities there. All 4 are opening. 4 autos are coming out guaranteed. Jefferson is gone. Next one's up. It's between Saquon and Colson, guys. And you can't, I mean, listen, it's not even a horrible two. I'd be happy with either of those spots. Average is still over 40 because you got two bangers up there. Who's gonna take who? All right, here we go, Steve. Oh, we got a rerun. Interesting. Let's go. Nothing changed, guys. Someone's taking Saquon, someone's taking Colson. Who's gonna be the first one? Gotta be meant for somebody here. Meant to be. There we go, Saquon. This is for Colson Loveland. Last spot, Mojo. All right, here's your guys' player sheet. I'm gonna go grab that and then we'll get ripping. All right, here we go. Is there any confirmed trades? No? Okay, got you.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Break S12, 4 autos guaranteed. My name's Sarah Rose, here to rip the hitties. Right after this, we're going into an 8 clip-on break. And that'll be the rest for me tonight. Slabby Daddy. Auto 10. 2021 Don Russ. Justin Fields on the My House. Silvery Boy. 2021. Going to Just a Girl. Orange ink. Number dose. Yes, it is. It is kind of weird that they didn't put a rookie emblem on that that insert though. Another Slabby Daddy. Auto 9. 2024 Don Russ. Wow! Wow! Terry freaking Bradshaw on the downtown, dude. What? Hawk! Let's go! Told you that man signs his entire name. Sick! I don't understand why they gave it a 9. That's lame. They gave it a 9 because of that. If you guys can even see that. Wild. Da-na-na-na. Let's all talk about how we're mad at PSA. You don't understand. I can take myself dancing. Here we go. Rocket emoji. Kyle Pitts with the blue ink. Rocket emoji. Going to be dogs. Yeah, BGS I think is your way to go. Alright, here we go. Say things you don't understand. Here we go. Last one. Blue shim. Baker Mayfield on the blue shimmy shim. Super solid. I like that. Out of 25, 6 on the print. Got his jersey match. Jersey match. That one, you feeling like that's a bottom 2, a floor? Going to stuck doing dishes, baby. I can hold my... All right, let's go over the hits. Baker Mayfield out of 25, looking schmexy. Kyle Pitts on the blue ink rocket emoji. Justin Fields, also his rookie year. Justin Fields, my house rookie. And Terry Bradshaw on to the downtown auto 9. Boom. I mean, you can always RCR it. I mean, here's the thing. If you just authenticate it, you lose most of the value if you did ever decide to sell it, right? Because it wouldn't technically have any grades on it. I think your auto is probably a 10 for sure. I wouldn't put it past it not coming back a 10 for the auto. All right, guys, this is going to be pretty quick here. We are going to start with 15-second auctions. This is the last break that I have for today. I'm kind of pushing into Bruce's shift a little bit, so we're going to speed this up. You can speed it up even more just putting your max bids in early. Every single one of these boxes has a $3,000 ceiling potential, okay? First one's going up, right? Now, let's go. This will go pretty quick. Up at $1. These are normally $69 a piece. And they have a $3,000 ceiling potential. I'll give you guys the gist on this. I'll give you the whole shebang on this, alright? Every box has a card in it. What we're really looking for is this guy. This is super clippy, okay? Alright, Niners are off the board first. Next one's up. Super clippy. We hit super clippy in one of those boxes. It's going to immediately take us from a $69 clip-on repack to a $300 repack, okay? This $300 repack has a $50 floor, also has 3 other upgrades in it, okay? So $50 floor, 3 other upgrades. Those upgrades could be for our case hit, which is a guaranteed case hit or SSP, whichever you decide to call it. That's normally a $600 box. This right here is a City Edition, guaranteed uptown or downtown, normally a $700 box, and a black label, which you cannot even buy. You can only upgrade to these boxes, or you can find them in scheduled breaks, okay? All 3 of these have $200 floors and a $3,000 ceiling. All 4 of these have buyback options. All right, so you're not stuck with the card if you don't like it. You will have a cashback option and a break credit option. The only cards that those don't work on is going to be for your top hits, so like 1100 plus. And to be honest, we always buy cards, so you could probably just still sell it to us anyways. All right, Buccaneers are out of here. Niners are out of here. Next one's up. If you guys are under 23 right now, you're doing fantastic. Your average is 27. All right, Eagles are off the board. Next one's up. And that's just your average. There's spots in here that are very large. All right, Taylor coming in hot. All right, Seahawks off the board. Next one's up. Moving quick. Let's do this. Last break of Mojo, baby. All the hurt and all the pain. Just a girl taking it. Raiders. We like that. Next one's up. All right, you mad bro coming in for the next one. Taking those Chiefy boys off the board. Next one's up. I want you, baby. Taylor taking the next one. Tyson's off the board. Next one's up. Last break of the day for me, guys. 8 boxes with a 3,000 ceiling potential or somewhere in between. King Crypto coming in hot. So this one's not technically a case, Crypto. This is just going to be 8 clip-ons. So repacks. But this is going to be the last one for me. Now, you guys do have actual case breaks happening tonight. All right, Lions are off the board. Next one's up. That is going to be Topps Chrome Sapphire football. So you guys are doing you're running an entire case tonight with Bruce and Nick. And that's going to be split into 2 halves. Ashley coming in for a nice little average down. I like it. Commanders are off the board. Next one is up. That's what you guys are running tonight. That'll be 3 boxes and 3 boxes. They should take you guys through most of the night. All right, Titans off the board. Next one's up. All right, Joey coming in hot. All right, Cardinals off the board. Next one's up. Here we go, Joey coming in for the next. Saints off the board. Next one's up. Dolphins off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, so King Crypto, we've been doing mostly Disney Neon over there, but there might be some Sapphire boxes available for purchase. But yeah, we do Sapphire over there for sure. There's even SpongeBob Sapphire, Marvel Sapphire. We got all kinds of different Sapphire. All right, Steelers were the last to go. Next one's up. Black and gold. This break is 8 clip-ons. So these are repacks. They're our smallest repacks that you can get into. Normally $69 a box. Every box has a card. We're looking for him. Okay, this is an upgrade. If you are to hit him, it goes from a $69 repack to a $300 repack, which also has 3 other upgrades in there. One is for our $600 repack. Guaranteed case hit, SSP. One's for our $700 repack, which is a guaranteed uptown or downtown. One is for the black label, which you can't buy. You can only upgrade to. But all of these have a $200 floor. And all 4 have buyback options. So once you pass the clip-on, you do have options as cashback and break credit. as 2 options if you're not interested in the card. So a lot of opportunity, basically. And you got Last Break Mojo happening right here, right now, with Sarah Rose. Here to rip the hitties. All right, Austin taking the Jets off the board. Next one's up. Cards, Card Daddy. Those are our repacks. They're our cheapest repacks. But you can still climb all the way up to our $3,000 ceiling with these. I mean, you can't really have a sad team here, Austin, because this is any year, any player, any team. I'd be thinking Joe Namath. I'd be thinking about old school people for the Jets. Jets are probably one of the most hitting out of this entire product, too. And they give you good karma for your other spots. Ravens off the board. Next one's up. Joey in the lead with the max bid. He's a smart man. Exactly, Cassius. Cassius knows. Cowboys off the board. Next one is live. All right, Lily coming in hot. All right, Broncos off the board. Next one's up. Almost finished here, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Lily in the lead. See if we can't climb that floor all the way up the ladder, up the wall to the ceiling. Packers off the board. Next one's up. Perfect. Vikings off the board. Next one's up. This is the only one of these today, guys. This is your chance. No Bears off the board. Next one's up. Flip-on has our cheapest repack, Taylor. It's a $69 repack that has a $3,000 ceiling possibility. Falcons off the board. Next one's up. Last chances to get yourself a spot. Patriots. Off the board. Next one's up. $10 to 15 and a 3,000 ceiling. What I've been noticing in them more like is like a 20, like closer to a $20 floor, but the actual is 10 to 15.
Sure.
Bye, dude. Dude, I watched it.
Which one? Did it?
No, I do like that one though. That's a good one.
We
The
just watched
reunion.
it. We watched the reunion, and then we just watched the city.
I thought they were gonna go way more into detail on that first reunion about what we wanted to know.
Oh, I know. I think
Dude,
they're just
Amanda
saving it. They're just
just-
saving it. She just works.
I think she might have been a little medicated or something.
And it's so funny because, like, Wes is, like, so many of my friends, like, growing up, like, just the way he acts. And yeah, it's
Yeah,
so
I see
funny.
right past him.
Yeah.
I see right past him. What's crazy is that now Kyle's the good.
Yeah.
What?
Kyle came out on top.
Dude,
I
Kyle
love
cooked that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah. No,
Kyle cooked it, bro.
Kyle's my favorite player. Or my
He really did. He
He's
really did a good job not reacting. All right, guys. Here it is. Getting to that nittiest of grittiest.
The most messed up card in history.
What?
Yeah,
That's.
the most messed up card in
Wait,
history.
what?
Oh, sorry, Cash.
Let me see
We're
this-
not allowed to
let
talk
me
about
see this
Summer
sticky
House.
note real quick.
You need?
I need to stick it.
Oh, sticky note. Sorry.
Gotta put
Alright,
a
see
different
you
note on
guys.
this.
Good night.
You need or the mic and
Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad they figured that out.
Did he have the other spot on the card?
Hmm?
Did he have the other spot on the card?
Yeah, those are the two people.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
No, I'm saying, but he had Joe Theismann.
yeah, yeah,
Okay, that's all I need because then I can put Joe Theismann. Way less complicated for.
yeah.
That is the card. I wanted to see this card so bad.
Is it normal to get two of those in one case?
Yeah, we were getting a bunch.
Okay. But yeah, dude, that Newsmeyer guy and that other dude,
Yeah.
absolutely ate, bro. Cash, have you started watching In the City? Bengals off the board. Next one's up. Also, Cash, do you watch Below Deck? That's another one that's very interesting right now. The Down Under. All right, Gage, taking the Rams off the board. Yeah, the one that's going on right now is kind of crazy because they got Chef Ben back. Do you remember Chef Ben from, like, the original? Guys shouldn't be sleeping right now. Your Browns are still up there with, like, multiple rookies just for this year. Plus, think about Johnny Manziel. Think about, like, older vet players with good names. All right, so Ben was, like, this English chef that they had in the very beginning. He hasn't been around for years, but he came back this year. And the end of the episode yesterday, like, him and one of the other head honchos are, like, getting into it, bro. They only got one charter left, and Ben's acting a fool, bro. Listen. I mean, Hannah had her things going on, you know what I mean? Coming in for an average down here. We're looking for the Bills or the Brownie Boys. Her and then that other chick. Which was weird because it's like Hannah got let go for one reason. But then you have that chick that still does a bunch of hosting events and has been on other shows. And she got let go for the same thing. So why is Hannah not around doing anything, but that girl is? Like, can't even think of her name right now. Browns off the board. Next one's up. And I just gotta know, how has the Summer House reunion been out part 1 and you haven't seen it yet? I couldn't get to that show quick enough. You know what I mean? I was waiting for that thing. I guess I meant with, like, You're talking about Hannah from Below Deck, right? Not Hannah from Summer House? I want to confirm. Yeah, okay, cool. So there's one, there's that Summer House with Hannah and Paige. That girl, Hannah, is hilarious, dude. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we're doing Packers and Bills, correct? Alright, perfect. Thank you, guys.
What up, Frono?
What up? Alright. Yeah, the people were sleeping, right? On the first auto set today?
Yeah.
Patty Mahomes. I know. Alright, guys, I got those trades done for y'all. There you go. I'll just go grab that after. I'm gonna set. Okay. Here we go.
Let's
That's it. SO6, guys. Last break of the day for Moolah. Got Brucey Boy coming in with Nick at night. You guys are running some Sappy tonight. It's looking fun, dude. I'll probably be in the chat watching. It's gonna be so good, dude. All right, guys. My name's Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties, looking for upgrades, climbing the floor, all the way up to that ceiling. Here we go. All right, not an upgrade. Tyler Shook at a 99. 4 on the print for the Saints. Let's go, Joey. Let's go. 2-color Patcheroni. Say less. Sick.
What up, King T?
Got an upgrade. Huh. Matthew Golden, rated rookie. That is sick looking. I've never seen this either, bro. Look, it's like a turntable. That's crazy. From Panini Instant at a 99, 94 on the print for the Packers. Going to Tyler on the trade. I've never seen that.
What's good, bro? Vibing, dude. Vibing.
I mean, what isn't good? You know what I'm saying? Alright, next. Got an upgrade. Merton Hanks. Radial marks at a 99. For the Niners. Going to Tyler. Solid auto.
I gotta start crushing.
upgrade. Come on, Card God Heavens. Cortland Sutton on the Obsidian dual patch, dual color, orange. I think it's like the orange etch out of 50. Maybe it's a gold. It's a gold. Out of 50, 47 on the print for the Broncos. Go to Doogie. Let's go. Little ASMR for you. Hey, that's the power of the community. Your trade did not go unseen, Doogie. Here we go. Not an upgrade. I don't know why. Cam Ward.
We're fine with that not being.
I'm offended.
We're fine with that not being.
Holy smokes! Are you offended? Let's go, bro. Out of 349, 8 on the print. What a color match, Dad. 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 That's nasty.
That's not.
That's like tubular, bro. Ooh.
Oh well.
Ooh, hey, ooh. Better calm down.
Calm to it now.
Better calm down, dude. You're so stupid. Here we go. It's not an upgrade. Give us something nasty. A-Chain at a 99 on the rated rookie for the Fins. Let's go. Austin.
That's it, Austin.
That is very nice. On the rated. 2 more. Give us something good, like an upgrade. Ching, ching, ching. Here we go. Not an upgrade. Ooh. Devonta Smith on the white sparkle for the Eagles. I take that. Austin, or not Austin, Stuff Doing Dishes taking that. I don't take it, but I'd like to pull it. I like to pull it. I'm such a fan of white sparkles. White glitters, white sparkles are my jam. All right, last box of Moto.
I've got that one sparkle auto. I don't know if I'm ever gonna sell it or just hold on to it.
Which one is that?
One of the rookies. This week. I can't remember his name.
Here we go. Oh, we did it! We did it!
There it is.
I knew the Car God Heavens weren't gonna let us down, guys. Upgrade! Not enough room. Right? We did it! We did it! We teamed up and did it! 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 2 of the same number from 2 different people, 1 through 7. That will determine your upgrade. Got a 7. 3, 7. Power of the 6, 7. Okay, let's go. Quick and painless. Oh, I thought for sure it was going to be an upgrade if I did that. It works for me most of the time. All right, 65 in cash, 70 in break credit, or you can keep the card. PSA 9. 2024 select. I'm having difficulties. Oh yeah! Travion Henderson on the XRC, baby. Looking good. PSA 9. Go to the Patriots. Go into Joey. Or not. You just let me know what you want to do here, my dude. That's nasty. You guys are amazing. Thanks for hanging out with me. My name is Sarah Rose.
Yes, can confirm. That is her name.
All right, here we go. We got Merton Hanks, Devonta Smith, Cam Ward. What a sick hit, dude. Are the Titans even here? Are you offended? Are you even here? I'm offended that you're not here. Tyler Shuck out of 99. A-Chain. Matthew Golden. Cartland Sutton. This is actually sick. I would consider getting that signed. I've never seen that before. That would look sick with an auto.
What y'all think about that one? I would keep it.
I would keep it too.
It's the last year of XRCs too.
And Travion Henderson, he's still up there. He's still wanted, dude.
Keep.
Let's go.
Joey?
Yeah, it's a nice hit, dude. I'd be stoked for that.
Oh, I found a secret.
Oh, really?
What are you doing? Back up to where you. Like on. Oh, you're on down. Scroll down. Go like this. Here. So shift to the right and like that.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
have to anything.
Oh.
Just, and then throw.
Got you. I just hate this. Oh, here it is. Dang.
Printed.
Alright, so that was the Patriots. I like that.
You know what I mean? Like
Here.
I've been sorting picks,
Yeah,
and like it allows me to get
right. Yeah, that's definitely easier. My thing is just getting used to the different. You know, I think of it team name, I don't think about state. You know what I mean?
No, I get that for sure. Yeah, I have a hard time. Like, I know my alphabet, but when there's a lot of stuff in front, I bet it all.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my god, what comes before T? I'm on the T. What comes before T? Like sit there. Sit there for a minute.
Sit there for an idiot.
Sit there for an idiot. You know?
Myself.
You're sitting there for an idiot. My energy drink will kick in at some point.
Guys, I had a fantastic time with you today. Woo! Now, see, like tomorrow, bro, I was thinking about doing this house, and I think that actually would have worked out tomorrow. The whole. You know what I mean? Because no one's at work. Already be like super stocked. I got somewhere 35 back there. Yeah, it makes me feel like I didn't do that.
But you did though.
Like full boxes.
What up, everybody? How we doing, everybody? You guys ready to rip some Sapphire? All right. How's everybody doing? We're about to rip some sapphire.
Boom, bop, boom, bop. Bam.
Step up. Wouldn't understand. What's up, Nick?
What's up?
You ready to party tonight, bro?
Born ready, dude.
Ready to rip some sapphire tonight, bro?
Ready for that sappy?
Ready to hit some sapphire autos that are worth thousands of dollars?
And thousands?
Ready to hit just absolutely nuclear low numbered cards?
How's it going out there, everybody?
Let's do our little check see right now so I can tell you guys exactly how much this break is.
Boom, bop, boom, bop, boom. Bam.
Well, the cases are out of stock at 20K. Dang. I don't even see people selling this. Is that crazy? I don't even see people selling this. That sold out at 2K a box. For more than 2K a box. My number is telling me between 8 and 9. So, alright. Guess we're looking at about 8 to 9 grand worth of this break. So we just make it easy and say about 3 grand a box. What we're looking at right now. Just based off of what I'm seeing on StockX, which is not the number I want to use, but that's the only number I got. All right, we let the friends over on Discord know. Got the player break top spots. Does that look tilted to you?
Slightly.
Is it the? Yeah, I was just wondering if it's the boxes or the actual camera. Does the monster look?
No, the boxes.
Okay. Is that better? I think that's better.
Well, yeah.
I think that's. Guys, we're ripping three
Trade
sapphire.
Trade sapphires.
I gotta make my little card so that you guys see that we're ripping sapphire. Bro.
Process.
Oh. I see it. I see it. I see it.
That looks.
I'll get that. Well, I guess. Mind making that while I do that. I'll just get this all sit.
Okay. Kind of G. I like that.
How about that?
Little fire and ice, huh? Little fire and ice. Fire and desire.
I like that. I like that a lot. All right, guys, we're ripping 3 sapphire to start everything out, to get everything rocking and rolling. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's about to be a really big deal. It's about to be a really big deal. So get
Kinda
yourself
big,
in.
yo.
Heroin big, dude.
Heroin.
All right, guys, so
Heroin be
7.
working, dude.
Baron working overtime. This dude
I'm barely working.
barely working. That's crazy. We rocking a player break. We doing what we do best. Hanging out with the friends, please. Like focusing, but not focusing. As you guys know, we got the big names up here. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. You got crazy autos. You got SSPs here to be talking about. So your Sapphire selections, big deal. Something that we should be looking into. So nothing like a little $10,000 break on a Friday night. Yeah,
No.
Desi, I was trying to find the number. Yeah, I think, dude, nobody has it for sale. Like, normally I can just look it up and be like, oh, this is how much people are selling it for, right? It's all sold out everywhere. So, look, this is going to be a big deal. This is going to be a lot of fun to get into. Rocking a player break.
Let me know. Let me know.
They're
Text.
gas. Absolute gas. You're going to love it. So here we go. We're starting this thing off.
Let's
Jackson
go.
Dart, your top spot, of course. That's like everybody. Here we go. Starting at $1. Who's getting that first spot mojo? Nice jersey, dude. Thank you so much.
So this, you saying Sapphire sold out? You can't find it.
Correct.
But we got
We do have it.
search high and search low.
It's right
That's all
there.
I got.
It's right there for show. But we running it back to back tonight. And not only do we have it twice.
I mean, we keep our ear to the street. You know, we got a long reach. You know what I'm saying? We can reach out and touch some things. You know, we got people in high places that hook us up with quality product.
Got TJ Watt down off the front. First spot down. Mayo, how you doing tonight, brother? TJ Watt off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in tonight, guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. You know what's wild?
What's wild?
TJ Watt just went down at $28. TJ Watt on here is a $27 spot. You lost $1 for getting the first spot, Mayo. I'll be straightforward with you. TJ Watt's not normally a name that we talk about in something like this. So if a name that we don't normally talk about is $27 to start us off, let's talk about these big. Yeah, you can't even see that number up at the top. We having that situation that we had yesterday.
Hashtags on hashtag.
Sam Lapuata off the board. We're back up. So get yourself in is basically what I'm trying to say. Basically what I'm trying to say. Let's see what Jackson Dart is listed at here.
I'd imagine. I'm going to write it down. Write it down.
All right. He's going to write down his guess at what he thinks Jackson Dart. To give you an idea, Tom Brady is an almost $1,000 spot.
Okay. I'm putting the pen down. Y'all see. We can reveal it or show it or get to it somehow. Throw it up real quick. So I didn't write anything.
I've got Jackson Dart
right
at 1,500.
Okay. I was a little bit high.
You were a little bit high, but that's okay.
A little bit high. I had him at 22.
Kyler Murray off the board.
22.
Now, I will tell you, though, that can easily turn into a 22, 25, 3K card.
For sure.
You get a Sapphire Selections, Jackson Dart. You get a Jackson Dart auto out of Sapphire. One of the beauties of Sapphire that I really like. Is this your first Sapphire that you've... Okay. Sapphire, they kind of... So when you get autos, they're generally better autos.
Okay, go ahead.
They're generally more sought after in terms of like people that you're about to hit.
So it's got a Breaker's Delight kind of feel to it?
A Breaker's Delight, if a Breaker's Delight was like, it's got the quality of a Breaker's Delight, but all of the, like, with the amount of cards of like a hobby.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is a big deal all day long. Mayo is actually, he's doing the right thing. He's just scooping the whole board right now.
Smart.
Caleb Johnson was a $30 spot he just got for $17.
So this is a Breaker's Delight double stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. All right. Like it.
Breaker's Delight double stuff. I actually like that you putting it that way. I like that you saying it like that. Garrett Allen off the board. Mayo, hey, keep grabbing those spots. You fighting against yourself right now. My boy just getting in. To give you an idea, my average, $50. So, Mayo gonna keep scraping away. Mayo getting those spots. Mayo, I'm not gonna stop you. I love it. Get those deals, brother. Garrett Allen off the board. What's the next spot we're getting? Terrell Davis off the board. I haven't seen a spot yet that we've hit be less than $10. So, if my floor spots are in the $10 section, getting anything where we're at right now, 15, 19, 17, 17, it's a deal in the steal. Terrell Davis off the board. We're back up. Get it going.
I'm excited for this. Yeah, first Sapphire, man.
I am too. It's going to be a big deal. It's going to be a lot of fun tonight. Other Patriots off the board. Other Patriots down. We're back up. And you got a group spot. And we got group spots.
Don't sleep on them group spots, man.
Is Mayo the only one here? Might be. I told the people on Discord it's time to go. And Mayo's getting like 80% off on some of these spots. Like, that was the highest bid we've seen so far. That was more than half off. Oh, the Jags.
Mayo's on a solo mission right now.
Hey, Mayo's just absolutely... If anybody else wants to get some cards, we got great cards here.
Feel free.
We got great cards here. You know when I rip a Breaker's Delight and you've got 10 cards? It's got 32 per box. 32 per box. So people are like, I don't like getting into Breaker's Delight. They only got 10 cards in them. How about
30, 32.
How about we got even more? Hey, what do we got?
96 the entire break. But I mean, think about the quality that we're getting here. We ain't talking about a whole bunch of base cards. Talking about heavy hitters.
Dude, even the base cards are nuts. Even the base cards are nuts. I bet you I have comps already. See if we got comps. Get yourself in. Uh-oh, Lopez is here. Someone let Lopez know. Someone let Lopez know. So a Jackson Dart Sapphire rookie, that's their base, $200. Their base.
I mean,
Gold rookie auto 6,100. That's to 50. To 50, 6,100. CD Lamb off the board.
We're looking to strike some gold here tonight, y'all. Matter of fact, take that back. Looking to hit some diamonds here tonight, man.
Yep.
Some diamonds.
CD Lamb was a $65 spot. Just went down for 31. We got spots. Jackson Dart auto to 50 did $6,100. Jackson Dart auto to 99 did over $1,000. Jackson Dart not signed to 50 did $600. Just letting you know. How about Josh Allen off the board?
The man is trying to say we looking for that kind of quality.
Oh, hi, Misty.
Here tonight, right now. Right now.
Josh Allen, how about an almost $700 spot off the board for $35 for Mayo? Hey, I'm going to tell you guys right now. What did I tell you yesterday? It came true. What did I tell you the day before? It came true. This first break is where you get in and you see what's up. And then everyone's going to see this break happen. And the next break is going to go nuts. And people are going to be fighting each other and outbidding each other. If you want spots, you get them now.
Don't wait.
Tataroa McMillan off the board.
I mean, like last night was a new product for us, right? So we were like still trying to understand what that was all about, what that looked like, so we could tell you guys a little bit. We know 100% what's going to go down with this Topps Chrome right here. With this, we know what's going to happen. We know what that product looks like.
Sapphire
and it's going to be a hit.
Let's see. Anyone sold any of his SSP yet? No. We got multiple of his rookie autos for 6,100. Oh wait, no, that's something different. So crazy. Yeah. That's what it goes for. Lamar Jackson off the board. Guys, we got big names. We got big names ready to go. Lamar Jackson over $100 spot just went down for 26. Humongous names, humongous opportunities on the board to get yourself in. Let's see some of the other Tom Brady. What do we got for Tom Brady? For the image variation, Tom Brady 415. For his infinite SSP, over $2,000. Funky Irving off the board.
Funky.
How much was Tet? It was like a $400 spot, something like that. Guys, these are big spots. These are big spots. Funky Irving off the board. We're back up. You cannot go wrong getting in this break. You can't. Especially at these prices. Wonder if Panthers are good in all blue cards? Yeah, dude, tell me about it. Panthers, Patriots, Giants. Terrence Ferguson off the board. Titans. Chargers. Wonder if any of them are good. T. Ferg went down. What do we got up next? T. Ferg over a $50 spot for 28 bucks. Everybody's getting a deal and a steal right now. It's Friday night, baby.
Friday Night Lights. Friday Night Lights.
Jonathan Taylor down. I wonder if Jonathan Taylor's good on a blue card. Get yourself in here, friends. How bad are those ingredients? Gage in the lead, $27 eat those. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, your top three right now. I'd say almost $10,000 worth of cards right in front of you. These Sapphire boxes are insane. You guys already know. We've ripped them year after year. They are crazy. Cards go for nuts money. Joe Milton off the board. Go for absolute nuts money. Wonder if those top 4 spots are good in blue. All of them. Well, I mean, Caleb, yeah. Yeah, I could see it. Patrick Mahomes would look good in blue, too, on any team that's not the Chiefs. Send him to, well, no, don't send him to the Patriots.
Pretty trash.
Yeah.
Feels me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just natural flavor. The definition.
You know what?
Flavor
Yeah.
on the FDA website.
Yeah, oh yeah. Ramadan's off the board.
It means anything. It like literally pretty much
Anything.
means.
Yep, Ramadan's off the board. We're back up, so get yourself in. A lot of you guys are getting upgrades on your spots, because even a spot like Ramadan's is in the 30s for $29. You're getting upgrades on all your spots every single time. Someone's about to hit a nuke. Jackson Dart or Tom Brady, Cam Ward, any of them.
I can't wait to
What do
see
we got?
it. Can't wait to see it.
Yoni Walker off the board.
I want to get it on.
Back up. Go get in on this. I won't stop you.
I want to get a JB.
I won't stop you.
Anybody? Anybody stop me?
Stop you.
All right, well.
Jaden Daniels, Tyler Shuck up here as well. Shit, dear. Got Drake May. Let's get it going here, friends. Let's get it going. It is Friday night. Ready to rip some Sapphire.
Thanks for showing up at the club tonight, y'all. Appreciate it.
Oh, and we got our first rerun mojo of the night. First rerun mojo of the night. To get yourself in. Doing it to you. I haven't done it to you all week. Tomorrow I won't. Today I will.
Basketball on.
Get yourself in. We're at $23 right now with Gage in the lead. Who's going to take that Jackson Dart? Who's taking that Jackson Dart tonight?
Somebody's going to wind up with that prize at some point. It's a lot of jewels out there. A lot of jewels out there.
Other Bills players off the board. Back up. Get yourself in. Dude, the way that this camera keeps focusing and not focusing, it looks like a heartbeat. It's just having a hard time, like, figuring out what to focus on. Maybe if I go back a little bit, it'll figure it out. Focus on. Xavier Worthy off the board. Back up, get yourself in. Maybe if I go up here. Better. Get yourself in here, friends.
Don't breathe.
Get yourself in. Age, what do we got? Ed Reed off the board. Back up. It's Friday night, friends. It's Friday night. Got Besh down.
Beshy?
Beshy Bay.
Misty doing. What's up, Miss?
I don't know what Missy's doing. Maybe in a food coma from tonight. Guys, get yourself back in. We got 3 Topps Chrome Sapphire that we're going to be ripping here. Almost $10,000 worth of cards. McCarty, I thought was about to get a spot for $1. I thought was about to get a spot for $1.
It ain't slipping like that.
Get yourself going in tonight. We've got $5 for a spot here. Jackson Dart, $1,500 top spot. Got Tom Brady almost at $1,000. Cam Ward up there. Caleb Williams up there. Patty Pat up there. We're at $12.
You guys are greasing the wheels right now, I see.
Get yourself rocking and rolling.
Getting in a little bit slow.
Waking up. Getting the sleepies out of their eyes.
That's it.
Sometimes you gotta do that. Sometimes you just gotta, Get a big stretch.
Wake it up, stretch. You know, move
Drink
around
your
a little
drink
bit.
your Monster Energy drink. You know.
Get them hips loose.
Yeah. Whoa. Bijan off the board. I meant to ask you. Yeah, I sent you a TikTok last night. Bijan over a $50 spot just went down for $26.
Never.
Justin in the lead right now at $16 with Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. Your top 3 in 3. Sapphire Hobby. Get yourself going. Wants a Sapphire selection or an infinite. Get yourself something good here, friends. Ricky Bearsell off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, your top 3. That is a great looking steak, dude.
It is.
That sandwich, incredible.
Juicy.
Sean Judkins off the board. With Sean Judkins down, we're back up. Get yourself
Juice
in
box.
here, friends.
Juice box.
Over $100 spot just went down for Quinchon. $23 for over $100 spot. Get yourself going. Justin in the lead, $20. My average in the 50s. You guys getting deals for over half off right now. Over half off. That's the kind of stuff my wife and I sent.
Right here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Other Colts off the board.
If I die, so be.
If I die, I deserve to die. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in with Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes. Your top 5 here. Who wants a Jackson Dart auto? I mean, we just saw a Jackson Dart auto from this out of 50 did over $6,000. This is not your normal Topps Chrome.
In the game.
This is big boy Topps Chrome here.
Real life.
Emeka Boca off the board. That's an incredible spot. Over a $200 spot just went off the board. And where was he on here? He wasn't even on here.
Not even on the top spot.
Over a $200 spot. He wasn't even on here, guys. That's what I'm saying about this product. That's why I'm saying that you want to get in. Because you have opportunity after opportunity after opportunity.
If you like opportunities.
So let's do it. Jalen Royals off the board. We're back up. Jalen Royals off the board. Guys, Jalen Royals is not a name that I normally say. You got a deal on the Jalen Royals spot, Ham. Jalen Royals was a $25 spot. That's not a spot that I ever talk about, ever. That's what I'm saying here. Your floor spots are right around the price that we're paying right now. Barry Sanders off the board.
There's some other Jalen's we talk about.
That is true. That is true.
You know, football got a whole lot of Jalen's.
Barry Sanders over a $50 spot. These cards sell for incredible dollary dues. A base Jackson Dart out of this is over $200. Base.
Base.
Not numbered.
Plain, flat out base.
Just saw Ray in Chicago on purpose? That's crazy. What's Ray doing in Chicago? Not allowed over there. Chris Carter off the board. Chris Carter off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We're ripping 3 Sapphire. Almost $10,000 worth of cards here. Almost 10 grand worth of cards here.
That's a lot, man.
It's an insane number.
Definitely a high-end product right here. I mean, obviously, as you can see, brand free to just a random box.
Super Cup off the board. You're going to have some crazy low-numbered cards You're going to have opportunities for humongous autos.
I mean, that's if you like low number cars and if you're looking for low number cars.
Yeah. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're just not vibing with it, you know? They're like, I wish I could get an out of 999.
Want that?
Give me an out of 2026.
People like bigger numbers.
Yeah. Some people like them a little bit bigger. I get that. I can relate. Tucker Craft off the board.
Like them bigger?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Tucker Craft off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. We got 3 Sapphire. We got 3 Sapphire on the board. Ramondre Stevenson off the board. Ramondre Stevenson down. We're back up with Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes. Your top 5 in a 3-boxer of Sapphire. Almost 10 grand worth of cards. Almost 10 grand worth of cards here. And we got Caleb Durbin at the. We got the guy who literally can't hit anything. Play it. Great, love that. Jaden Reed.
He's about to prove you wrong, dude.
I hope he does. Jaden Reed off the board. We're back up. Got better chance if he took one of his eyes out. Justin in the lead. $3 dues in Sapphire. $3 dues in Sapphire. Get yourself going. You got. Imagine hitting a Jackson Dart for $3 dues when a base Jackson Dart over $200.
I'd lose my mind, dude.
I'd say some words that hadn't been invented yet.
Instant.
Darian Porter. Off the board.
Instant.
Darian Porter off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Triple. Oh, he got out. Wow, that's crazy. No way. Darian Porter off the board. We're back up. 3 Sapphire with Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. Your top 3. Lips in the lead at $4. $4 dues here. Who's taking this next spot? We are firmly in the $50 range for our average. You guys are at $19 right now with opportunities and opportunities and opportunities galore.
You guys are smoking the city with the numbers you guys are getting right now, man.
Absolute craziness. Absolute craziness. I love it. Get yourself some deals and steals. AJ Brown off the board.
Deals and steals. Get yourself some deals and steals.
AJ Brown off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. McCarty in the lead. $20 dues with Jackson Dart still lurking. Still ready to go.
Saquon is dead last in the top spots list.
How about Drake
Crazy.
May off the board?
Rizzy went down?
You guys,
Okay.
you guys should not be letting Lopez in this break. That's the second time he sniped. Drake May down. That's a huge name. Is he any good? I don't think so.
Dre Day May.
Flamingo Friday. Pablo, who the hell do you think you are? What's up, Pablo? How you doing, bro? I haven't heard those words in that order in a while. Driving? Hell yeah. Pablito. We got other bucks off the board. We're back up.
Nice spot.
Doing funner. Gotta be Skyler. What's up, bro? Trey Benson off the board. How you doing? Get yourself in here, friends. We ripping 3 Topps Chrome Sapphire.
Not one, not two, but
3 down. Like the Spurs last night. Flash City. My fave people here today. Exactly. Exactly. That's Johnson off the board.
All outside. Okay.
That's Johnson MVP off the board.
We are inside.
Inside for sure.
But we
Inside
with
for
y'all
sure.
though, so we all good.
Inside
We got a
for
big
sure.
break coming up. We ready.
gonna
Friday
be-
night,
It's gonna be a
party
crazy break.
time. We lit. We're lit. But we're ready. We are ready.
Bet the Knicks gonna walk them either way. I'll tell you, if they make it to the finals, I don't care. If they make it to the finals, I'm happy. I can't deal with the Thunder making it to the finals, bro. Devonta Smith off the board. I got transformed into a hater in this series.
You ain't the only one.
Devonta Smith off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. We got 3 sapphires. Hunting for Hassan Reddick. Yeah, the Red Duck salute, baby.
Get it. Get it.
Isaac Tesla down.
Hunting season. Tell you what though, he's a good box down. For sure.
Isaac Tesla,
Oh,
almost
sure.
$100 spot. Isaac Tesla off the board for $23. And even with that, my average still creeping up. My average still creeping up. Crazy. They Costell in the league. How are we doing on a Friday? Is Aaron Hernandez in this? No. No, he's not. He was. He was, and then he wasn't. Terrell Owens off the board.
What happened?
I don't know. I was going to make the darkest joke
Yeah,
ever.
I know.
I was going to make the darkest joke ever. I'm just
Yeah.
not doing it.
Yep.
We're back up. Get yourself in.
I think they wanted to
Ah, Skyler. I was right. I was there with you. I was there with you on that. Curtis Rourke off the board. And these Jackson darts with the over $200 base card. Over $200 base card Jackson dart. That's pretty good, I would say. That's a pretty good
I
card.
feel like it is.
Pretty good value.
Yeah, I gotta look it up.
Over
I mean,
$200 base card. Josh Jacobs' stock couldn't be higher though, about equal to Ray Rice. Hey, he got let go though. So he's not Ray Rice yet. He got let go.
playing about that, man.
Tyreek Williams off the board. Tyreek Williams off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, your top 3. 3 boxes of Sapphire. Going for your Sapphire selections, your infinites. Jason Witten off the board. Jason Witten down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in.
Get yourself in there.
Average firmly in that $50 range.
Be a good night, y'all. Be a real, real good night.
I brought a snack for us. We gonna be grubbing. We gonna be ripping.
Yeah, that's more.
Robert Harrison Jr. off the board. That container I brought,
Yeah.
packed. Packed. We'll be driving home.
Oh.
Max in the lead right now. Huh?
Luckily, I do not have far to go.
That's true. That's true. Baron off the board. I was trying really hard not to be selfish because he asked me if she could have some more. I wanted to be like no because I wanted to eat tomorrow. But like,
Man.
nah, you can have it.
Yeah,
Trying to eat some gas. Absolute gas. Kids will eat you out of house.
They got problem power.
Out of house. But what
That's
I
what
was
they do?
thinking, took some of the pork and it's just the pork. I'm gonna turn that into a case.
Okay.
Whole pork case. Puka Nakua off the board.
Definitely.
That, or maybe I can convince Misty to make some more sourdough and do pulled pork grilled cheese. Puka Nakua off the board. We're back up.
Put that Gouda? You can put that Gouda in there?
With something. Over $100 spot with Puka Nakua down for $24. McCarty in the lead at $16. We got 3 Sapphire, guys. I cannot stress enough that these spots are worth a lot of money. Because these cards are worth a lot of money. Because your base cards are worth, I mean, even your base cards are worth a lot of money. Dante Thornton Jr. And someone's about to get Jackson Dart for just a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a percent.
Quite a few of y'all are going to come up big tonight. Big.
Dante Thornton Jr.
Like
off
without
the board.
question.
We're back up, so get yourself in. Ethan, $25.
No heavies off so far. How many we down? 50?
We've had some heavies come down. We had Josh Allen's already down. Hetero McMillan's already down.
Ted's down. Okay.
Where's the remote? Background. Changed to a different background. CJ Stroud off the board. CJ Stroud down. We're back up.
Anything off top 7?
Josh Allen.
Josh Allen.
The top 7 that came down. Bro, did you hear about me struck again? Jersey, what'd you hit, dude? What'd you hit? I still haven't messaged you. That's on me. I've been so tired, bro.
It's got to be real. Yo, did you hear about me? Did you hear about me in these streets?
Your channel, I'm killing it. Well, I guess you got to get in tonight then.
What you get, man?
Quinn Allen Jr. off the board. Patrick Mahomes. Jesus.
Auto.
Oh my God. LaQuinn Allen Jr. off the board.
Hold up.
Oh my
I think I saw that.
God.
I think I saw that with the yellow inscription.
Ryan in the lead at $3 right here. As I'm ripping almost $10,000 worth of cards.
Yeah, Jersey, I saw that. That was dope. Yeah.
That's nuts, dude.
Yeah, that was cool.
Hey, Jersey, I might need to get into this break, brother. Keep that streak going.
Double down, bro.
Joe Burr off the board. Yeah, dude, you're
money.
so ahead. So ahead. Joe Burr, how about a $400 spot down? Like that. Like that.
Schnips.
I hate Chrome. This is Sapphire, though.
Eee.
This is Sapphire. It's
Mucho.
different. This is Sapphire. It's not regular Chrome. It's better. Hey, Flowers off the board. Hawk, what's up, brother? Hey, Flowers down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. I'll pat. Hey, no worries, bro. No worries. No worries. I get it. RTR in the lead at $3 dues in 3 boxes of Sapphire. Silhouette. Love a good silhouette. Jackson Dart's color match all day. Exactly. Hawk, Jackson Dart base out of Sapphire is going for over $200. Just looked it up. That's insane. Malik Neighbors off the board. Malik Neighbors off the board. We're back up, guys. Get yourself in. Malik Neighbors almost $100 spot. His out of 50 auto did $6 grand. Out of 50 Jackson Dart auto did $6 grand. Like, we're not messing around here. We're not messing around in Sapphire. Jordan Addison off the board. So let's hit some big cards for some friends tonight is basically what I'm saying. Some big cards for some friends tonight is what I'm talking about here. Bo in the lead, $23 he dues. Alec Pierce off the board. We're back up. You guys are getting spots for over half off my average right now. It's not megas. These are sapphire. These are over $3,000 a piece. This fell over. That's why. The fan is messing it up. 3 sapphire. Over $3,000 a piece right now. This is an almost $10,000 break. Facial tooting off the board. Get yourself in. No, we'd never do a player break on 3 megas. We got to go big. I'm here to go big with some friends. What's the deal with these boxes? I'm not in the know. When did these come out? Like 2 days ago? Yesterday? Something like that. They just came out. All of your cards are sapphire. Give me a second. I got you. Give me a second. I got you. Mike, I'll start off the board. What's the exclusive of these? Yeah, I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. I'll show you. Mike All-Star off the board. Mike All-Star has an SSP. One auto per box. Look at these cards. Like, look at these cards, realistically. Look at these cards. Sapphire Selection is one of the SSPs. Infinite Sapphire is one of the other SSPs. Okay? Insane cards. It's 1 auto per box. Low numbered cards. You've got SSP opportunities. This is going to be a big break. And we're running it back to back. To get yourself in. My average is in the 50s right now. You guys are at $23. I'm looking at almost 10 grand worth of boxes in front of you.
Wow.
To get yourself going, let's have a great time.
This ain't no little boy break.
The cards look nuts.
It's a grown man break over here.
I'll show you what we're looking at so that you can. Hello, Mullings off the board. Hello, Mullings down. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends.
That's fire.
Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. Got Sapphire Selection opportunities. You've got infinite opportunities. You've got autos. Again, a Jackson Dart auto to 50 has already sold. Sold for over $6,000. Jackson Dart base cards are selling for over $200. Like, this is one of those, it's one of those where I've got to explain the difference between this and regular Chrome, which I'm totally okay with doing. This is not Chrome. It says it's Chrome. It's not Chrome. It doesn't look like Chrome. It doesn't act like Chrome. It's just their flagship name. This is its own thing. And it's a big freaking deal. Kenneth Walker off the board. This is its own kind of animal here. And I'm telling you right now, because I know how this works, and I never lie to you guys ever. I'm going to rip this first break, and everyone's going to see it, and we're going to jump up to like 150 viewers, and the second break is going to be nuts, and you guys are going to be like, oh my God, why can't I get a spot for $5 anymore? So if you can get a spot now. Get ahead of all of that. Don't do it to yourself. I told you last night that was going to happen, and what happened last night?
What had happened?
And you guys were mad at us when you should have been mad at yourself. Travion Henderson off the board. We're back up. That's an incredible spot grabbing Travion Henderson. Like a $150 spot for $27. So let's go. $21 is nuts. Anything sub 50 is nuts. Anything sub 30 is insane. Brees Hall off the board. Brees Hall down. We are back up, so get yourself in.
Below 30, you might as well be taking it off.
That's what I'm saying. Set a max bid for 30.
The truck pulled over, the driver left.
Does chat not know what this is? Bro, apparently not. Because, like, JT, if you know what this is, you know that bids should not be this low. Heard Henry Ruggs was going to crash the party, too. SB, I got, I'm going to a NASCAR race, and I'm bringing my friends Henry Ruggs and Rashi Rice. The three of us were carpooling. Other Bears and Lions off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Dude, I've been dying to get in on one of these. JT, we running them back to back tonight.
Now's the time, JT.
And I'm telling you right now, you getting big spots in the first one. In the second one, people are going to be like, oh, wait, I see what's up. I get it. Tyler Booker off the board. What's funny is I had almost said that, and then I didn't. So I'm glad that you popped that up. Tyler Booker off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. The last time I saw a Sapphire break 4 hours ago, spots were $100 or over. Yeah. Yeah, easily. Easily, clearly. IDK in the lead right now at $27 when my average is in the 50s. Average is in the 50s. We're at $27.
Now Paul Walker.
AT2 Malau off the board. Set a max bid. And just get yourself in because this is insane. This is actually wild.
You guys are lucky here early on, man. Getting in for this low.
People gonna be hitting some crazy stuff. Oh, they got my favorite umpire tonight. This guy for the Red Sox game. Yeah. Well, I know him for a specific reason. Every time there's a strike, he jumps like Super Mario. John Elway off the board. Get yourself in. I don't know if it's every strike 3 or if it's just every strike. He jumps like Super Mario. Get yourself in. 3 Sapphire, almost a $10,000 break. IDK in the lead at $30. You're getting $20 off every single time. Every single spin of the wheel, you're getting $20 or more off. That's nuts.
Not mad at you.
How about Bo Nix down for $30?
Who's that?
How about Bo Nix down for $30? Oh my God. It's coming. It's coming.
Enjoy.
We got big names.
Enjoy.
Ready to go. Jackson Dart. Just sitting there. King of the castle. King of the castle. Let's do it to it. Trey McBride off the board. Trey McBride down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Let's get it going. Jackson Dart, top spot, over a $1,500 spot. You got Tom Brady up there in the $1,000 range. I wonder if either of those with their blue jerseys would be good on a blue card.
I wonder.
Kyle Pitts off the
I'm
board.
leaning towards yes, though.
Kyle Pitts down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, your top 5 right now. Samson off the board.
All right, let's see. Around the 200 mark, y'all. This might be the time. Might be the time to get in there for real.
Might be the time someone big comes down.
Might be time for a heavy.
IDK in the lead, $29 dose. Other Broncos off the board. Other Broncos down. We're back up. Let's go. Ryan in the lead. $27 dose. taking this spot. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, your top three. Almost $10,000 break in front of us. Will Anderson Jr. off the board. $9 a box. This is wild. This is wild. This is absolutely insane. And I'm telling you, look, people gonna be here's exactly what's gonna happen, JT. I'm telling you right now. People gonna be coasting. People gonna be coasting in this first break, getting crazy spots. Someone's gonna hit a nuts card, right? And then the second break, someone's gonna come in that knows the value of this product. They're gonna be slamming the bids, and people in chat are gonna be like, "You need to calm down. Stop spending so much money."
Who's homie from last night?
Yeah, I'm a call him. Be like, look, I'll buy your course. You come into my break.
Homie was just laying it down.
Nigga, I'm in Warrior off the board.
It got to a point where they were just like starting to bid at max, custom bid at 100.
Yeah. Nick Evan Warrior was a $75 spot, just went down for $21. Next break I won't be able to afford. Dude, next break is gonna go insane. It's gonna be the exact same break too. It's just people are gonna see these cards and be like, wait, no, this is actually nuts.
I think we put it on this.
Already did. Already did. That's the thing. Yeah. Like, we about to hit nukes. We about to hit nukes. Brandon Morrison off the board. Or Benjamin Morrison off the board.
Was that when we first started?
Huh?
Was that when we first started the show?
Yeah. And then Desi just commented on top of it. Letting people know we're at the $30 mark. $10,000 break. Average is creeping up every single time.
Might be time for an update. 80 spots in on the board, yo.
I heard they only ran like 1,000 cases or something like that. That would explain why it's sold out everywhere.
Yeah.
I tried to find comps of the boxes. Dude, every place is sold out. Obviously, it's more expensive than what they were selling it at if they're all sold out. Malachi Starks off the board. Yeah, once this thing is gone, it's going to be gone. This is not going to be a product that you're going to see a lot of. This is going to be gone. Get yourself in. We're at $30.
I mean, we know how special this product is, man. I mean, the way we're considering it is like a Breaker's Delight times 2. Like the double stuffed of a Breaker's Delight version. Like, it's going to be insane, man.
Cooper DeJean off the board. Another break was saying that. Makes sense why it's so expensive. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You're only going to get so many of these, and then you're not going to get any more. And that's going to hold so much value. That's going to hold so much value. Get yourself in. Have some fun. You guys ready for some fun?
I'm all about some fun.
When I saw this, I got in. Well, hey, I appreciate it, Jason.
Speaking of fun, Bruce brought us some pulled pork tonight.
Oh my God, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Woo!
Jaden Higgins off the board.
I'm all about that life.
Guys, you want to see what I had for dinner tonight? Or what I brought in? For a little late night snack?
Oh, God.
Jaden Higgins off the board. That was almost a $100 spot. Just went down for $34. Pulled pork and sapphire? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
What? No. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that pulled pork on them fries sitting there
Pulled pork,
like that.
cheese fries, baby.
Come on, man.
That's what we're going to be digging into here in a little bit.
It's a delicacy.
That's what we're going to be digging into here in a little bit. Other Panthers off the board.
We know how to do it. Hey, look, I keep telling y'all we the best tag team on TikTok. We know how to do it over here.
Not close.
Ain't close.
Not close. This is how it is. That's how it is when you hang out with us. And I did it the right way. Like, I didn't make hand cut fries today. I was, I slept in late. I was a little busy today.
Can't do it all, though.
Yeah.
Can't do it all.
But I brought the rest of the fries frozen. So we're going to cook them, cook the fries, and then we're going to heat everything up on the fries. It's going to be as close to fresh as you can get. Other Falcons off the board. We let that pork cook for almost like 2 days. Other Falcons off the board. We're back up. It was incredible. But that's, like I told you, that's what I want to do at some point in my life and get that food truck. It's like a cheese fry food truck. Get a pulled pork cheese fry, bro, made to order in front of you. Done. Yes. I just put that outside of like a college stadium.
You can put anything on top of that.
Absolutely. Like
beef.
it would be almost like a Chipotle, but your base is. I've got a broiler in the truck, and I just melt the cheese right there in front of you.
Get action.
Yeah.
A little brisket on it.
Dylan Walker off the board. That's exactly how I would do it. exactly how I would do it. Dylan Walker off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're sub 200 spots here. We're ripping Sapphire tonight. We're having some fun. We're vibing with the friends.
Yep.
Let's do it. Oh, Red Sox lost because they're upping. Imagine losing. Trey Amos off the board. Trey Amos off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. The week after this week coming up, the Red Sox are here in Tampa.
Yeah.
And I had thought about going, but like, dude, it's been nothing but. And I just like, do I really want to support them and like go to a game when they're just gonna make me mad? Gonna get there and they're gonna get. We gotta at least get the bids up to the Red Sox Guards game 3-4. Oh my god. Keon Coleman on the board. Keon Coleman down. We're back up. Guys, don't be like the Red Sox and lose on this break. Get yourself in. Get yourself something big. We got big opportunities here, big names. Garen Duran struck out swinging. Yeah, that sounds right. Jamar Chase off the board. Don't like Duran in this break. Oh my god. Get yourself in, Jamar Chase off the board. Of course, we're playing against his stupid team this week. Jamar Chase, almost $100 spot. Just went down for $39.
Take some big swings if you guys want to get in.
We got crazy autos. We got awesome numbered cards. We got so many opportunities here. You've got your Sapphire selections. You've got your infinites. Let's do it to it here tonight, guys.
And to be fair, based on the average, a swing isn't that big. To be honest.
Exactly, yeah. Sebastian Castro off the board. Brian Bayo did awesome after your first guy gave up 4 runs. Yeah, the problem is I hate that we have to have a guy for the first inning because Brian Bayo cannot pitch in the first inning. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. They will not start him in the first inning because he cannot play the first inning. Every time he does, he gives up like 8 runs in the first. Trevor Lawrence off the board.
He's just warming up. That's all. Just warming up.
Trevor Lawrence off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. We got an almost $10,000 break here. 3 Sapphire. First Sapphire we're ripping on the channel.
He forgets to put his icy hat on beforehand. Is that what it is?
I think he just gets intimidated by the leadoff hitters.
What's the
Because like that's normally where all the best players are. Is the first like 4. He just gets intimidated and then. But if you start him at the 5 spot, he can like run through most of the lineup and then he gets to the big guys. You know. Garrett Wilson off the board. What I would do if I was the manager again, I know Brian Bayo's starting. I'd kick my 1 through 4 to like 5 through 8, and I'd just be like, "All right, what you doing?
Go get it.
What you doing?" Mason Taylor is a great spot for $30. I'll tell you that. Mason Taylor off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in here, guys, as we're ripping 3 Sapphire, almost $10,000 worth of cards.
I'm feeling big spot in the next 5.
Big spot in the next 5.
That's what I'm feeling.
Big Nick calls the big spots. He's calling it for you.
Next 5. That's what I'm thinking.
5. Here to see it. Well, we're getting close to that 100 spots down, so other bikes off the board. Other Vikings off the board. That's 1. Other Vikings down. We're back up.
Right. You said that was 1. All right.
That was 1. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, your top 5. Locking the lead, $41 he does. Oh. Alvin Kamara, that's 2. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's go.
All right, Will, don't make me a liar, baby. Don't make me a liar. Sapphire. Here we go.
3 tops, chrome, sapphire here. Craig in the lead. What do we got? $31. Getting an absolute snipe.
Oh.
Getting an absolute snipe when the average is going up and up and up and up and up. We're firmly in the 50s. To get yourself in, anything sub 50s, you're killing it. Max Crosby off the board. Max Crosby down. Not a bad spot. Not one of the top spots you were talking about though.
Nope.
Get yourself in. Craig in the lead, $38. He does. Get yourself a max bid here, guys. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. Last spot of the next 5, says Craig. Craig's holding you to it.
Okay.
Craig's holding you to it.
See.
Mike Green. See, on my count, that was 4, but Mike Green off the board. Maybe that was 5. I don't know. I don't know how to count. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes.
I couldn't do it that time, Craig.
We're at $31 he does, and the average keep creeping up. Jackson Dart over $1,500 spot. Tom Brady in the $1,000 range. Taking these spots here as we rip some sapphire.
Little sappy action.
A little sappy action for you on a Friday night. What'd you do? Anything exciting?
No, I ran errands.
Yeah.
Ran errands and some laundry.
Ashton Jenny down. Love a good Ashton Jenny spot. That's a big spot. I will say that's a big spot.
Was I one
Congratulations.
Was I one
You
off?
might have been one off. Ashton Jenny off the board. Nice spot, Salah. Average still in the 50s. You guys getting deals and steals right now.
Even if I was 2 off, I was close.
Yeah,
I
you
knew
were
something
close.
was coming.
You were close
I knew
for
something
sure.
was coming.
You felt it. To run some errands.
That's it, man.
I took today as kind of like a rest and relaxation kind of day. RJ Harvey off the board. I needed it.
Well, the first time.
Back up 3 sapphire. Almost $10,000 break.
Then you got a call, Craig. What you mean?
Greg, do not disturb, brother. I'm gonna break.
You mean that woke you up? What?
No, that's why you didn't bid on the Ashton Jenny.
Oh.
Other Cowboys off the board. Hit that D&D, baby. Other Cowboys down. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. Your top 3. That's a big top 3.
I need to clean out my car. Or it's like nasty.
I keep, because like every day I've been dropping off. Missy's been producing milk for and so the family meets me in the parking lot before work here, so I can like hand them the milk, right? Yeah. And I'm like, please don't go anywhere. I was like, please stay away from it. I'll meet you. You park over there. I'll park over here. I'll come to you. I gotta clean my car so bad right now. Cole Kmet, because I was like living out of my car for a week.
Yeah, you would think somebody's living out of my car.
Cole Kmet off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, your top 5.
Craig, it ain't over, man.
Yeah, Craig, you got plenty of time, brother.
Plenty of names left. 180 spots left.
Got this.
Look at those top 7, yo. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam, Caleb Williams, Patty, Jaden Daniels, Tyler. Like, still running. You're good.
Jalen Hurts off the board. Jalen Hurts down. Hey, that just means you weren't due for Ashton Jenny, but you're due for somebody else, bro. That's all that means. That's all that means. Jalen Hurts off the board. That's a great spot. Almost $150 spot. Just went down for $43. Solid in the lead, $40 dose. Get yourself in. Still sub the average, getting deals. Deals and steals as I rip almost $10,000 worth of boxes. Derrick Henry, that's a great spot.
The king.
Let's do it to it here, guys.
How extra jacked this dude looks. I was watching something.
Derrick in the lead, $42. Gonna take this next spot.
Okay.
I mean, to throw a ball, you gotta be. You know what I mean? I feel like you got to be more fit to be a pitcher than most positions. Pitcher and like maybe right fielder. Get yourself going. We got Rerun Mojo. Rerun Mojo here. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, your top 3.
Which I went to a big.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Shortstop, yeah, but you don't. I don't know that you've got to be jacked to be a shortstop. I feel like you got to be fast to be a
I
shortstop.
feel like that would have been a spot I would have, if I would have played.
Seahawks off the board. Are you a fast kind of guy? You got speed?
Oh, yeah.
Probably be an outfielder then. Other Seahawks off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Okay.
This or huh?
Nah.
Boss it up like.
Okay.
All right. Matter of fact, I used to train. Well, not train. Same gym as this dude.
Randy Moss off the board.
Pro guy. But
Randy Moss down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. Almost a $10,000 break in front of us, friends. You guys wanted us to go bigger. Here we are. Guys, the last time we ran Sapphire, it was like one boxer all night. Like that was our night. We ran one boxer. Now we're doing back-to-back 3 boxers.
you're welcome.
We're giving people opportunities to hit nukes tonight. Eagles off the board. Let's get it going. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb, Patrick Mahomes, your top 5.
But why not shortstop though? I think outfield.
Did you hit anything big in the second half of signatures? We hit a Joker auto to 25. Well, Howard off the board. It was signed by his horse. It was kind of weird.
Was it a Tim Duncan in there too?
Tim Duncan was the first half.
Yeah.
Or first case. Well, Howard off the board. That was over $100 spot for $35 to get yourself in. Chad in the lead. I just, like, when we're talking about strength, shortstop has to be fast, but doesn't really have to be strong because the distance from shortstop to anywhere isn't, like, a lot. Whereas, like, a right fielder, you've got to have a gun. You know what I mean? Yeah. Smith off the board. You have to be laterally quick as a shortstop. You have to be fast as a shortstop because you got to be able to go right, go left, cover. But as a right fielder, you don't have to run as much. Like center field is your person that runs the most. You got to cover the most area. Left field, you have to run, but you don't have to be as strong. Right field, you have to be strong because if it's coming to you, they're already past first. You have to be able to throw to second or third, and that's further away from you in right field than it would be anywhere else.
I never thought about the psychology.
Yeah. Rams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes. Your top 5.
What is he talking about?
Saying that they're fast AF boys, like shortstops.
I thought that.
Oh, yeah. What's
I'm about to be.
The most athletic position, I would say, would probably be center fielder or shortstop. Shortstop's where your like best players on the team are. They're the most well-rounded, but they don't have to be the strongest, basically. I would say center fielder or shortstop would be your most athletic.
Looking back at it now,
we're at $1.
First, I wish I'd have played baseball, volleyball.
Yeah.
Jumping hit.
I met what's so funny to me. I was playing disc golf once, and I ran into a guy playing disc golf by himself. Like, you want to up? I was like, fine, sure, why not? I didn't know the course. He's like, I'll show you the course. He's like, hi, my name's Bruce. I was like, now that's weird. He used to be a professional pitcher for the Diamondback system. Left baseball to be a professional volleyball player. That's so weird that you just said those two because that was what he did. Harold Fannin Jr. off the board. And he moved to Florida because that's where the professional volleyball lived. Harold Fannin Jr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We got Jackson Dart. We got Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb, Patrick Mahomes, your top 5. Almost $10,000 break. Almost a $10,000 break. My average safely in the 50s. Nice and snuggled in to the 50s spot. Hey, Metcalf off the board. Donkey Kong down. Yourself back in here, friends.
Prime D.
Pray.
Gotta be like 12 yards.
Nathan in the lead right now. Chad taking it back. Who's gonna get this spot?
He's gonna put hands on you.
Yeah.
Like 5 yards. Right across.
Absolutely. Chase Brown off the board. I couldn't play defense on anybody. I'll tell you right now. Chase Brown off the board. We're back up here. 3 Sapphire. Gonna be a crazy break. Gonna be a crazy break. Greg in the lead right now. Taking spots. Trey Harris. That's my dude. Trey Harris off the board. We're back up. We're back up, so get yourself in here. On a Friday night. Hanging out with the friends.
On a Friday night.
Ripping some Saffy.
Ripping some hitties.
Some hitties.
Words of Sarah Rose.
Ooh, Jaden Daniels down.
Go.
Jaden Daniels down. Almost a $400 spot. For, how much was that? $35. Yeah.
Top dog here.
$35 for an almost $400 spot in Jaden Daniels. In a triple Sapphire, almost $10,000 break. So let's do it.
Everybody just getting in. We appreciate it. Thank y'all for joining Brucey Boy and Big Nick tonight while we do this fantastic 3-box break of Topps Chrome Sapphire right here, right now. 3 boxes.
Yep.
It's a fire product. And then
Gonna run it back.
once you see everything that's in it.
And you're like, wait, no, this is gas, actually.
Yeah. I wasn't sure. I mean, like, you haven't seen it. I don't know. I wasn't hesitant. Yeah, you'll see here in a minute.
Yep. That's what it's all about. Solid grabbing Quinn Ayers. Off the board. And at that point, we're going to be full of pulled pork. It's going to be a great night. Brennan in the lead at $1 right now.
What'd you think of that?
It was incredible.
Yeah.
Probably one of the best, like, different styles of pizza I've ever had, right? Like, it's not gonna beat a classic, you know what I mean?
For sure, yeah.
But like, if I'm like, oh, here's
yeah.
a pizza creation,
Yeah.
one of the best pizza creations I've ever had. If I could give you a little bit of information, I've never had a Cuban sandwich in my life. Yeah.
How long have you been living in Florida now?
3 years, something like that.
Oh, long enough to have had a Cuban.
Yeah, Ray Lewis off the board.
Jeez.
Yeah, never had a Cuban sandwich. What's up, my dude?
What up?
That's G. G finally got her phone back.
G!
Finally got her phone back. No more school, so she gets her phone back.
Congratulations.
Don't lose it again.
Telling you. I've heard stories. Make me come over there.
I'll have Nick come beat you up. Alligator Manor off the board. German suplex you.
On a German suplex. You don't want to start the game with a German suplex.
It's yourself going Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, your top three.
Can you imagine your introduction to pro wrestling is the German suplex? That'll be the last thing you do.
There was a video that I almost sent to you yesterday that it was like
I love my friend.
$1,000, but you have to German suplex your manager. Could you do it? I like almost sent it to you. I was like, I think you do it for free. Just German suplex somebody. A child. No. Michael Penix Jr. off the board. That was a snipe at $32. Michael Penix Jr. down. We're back up. Does that fix it? That's dumb that fixes it. That's dumb that fixes it. Did it fix it?
And I haven't seen it move since you.
You've got to be kidding me, bro. You've got to be kidding me that fixed it.
Oh, we got it. Done. Done and done.
Bryce Young off the board. Yes, you're still trying to fix my stuff? Yes, yeah, I think we fixed it. Oh! I'm being hacked. I'm being hacked. Justin Fields off the board. Bryce Young off the board. All right, back. We're back. I think we're back. We're back. We're back up. We got 3 Topps Chrome Sapphire here. Almost a $10,000 break, guys. Almost a $10,000 break.
What is happening?
Yeah, she's singing the Veggie Tales theme.
Not familiar.
What?
Veggie Tales?
Veggie Tales. You don't know Veggie Tales.
Unaware.
What? What? I don't.
I'm out the loop.
Julius Peppers off the board.
I'm
what?
sorry. I don't know, G.
Julius Peppers down. We're back up. I'm so confused. How is that even possible?
Equivalent to me not knowing blue or something?
That's too old for us? What are you talking about? Too old? Yeah, it was like a Christian kid show that was on like PBS, I think, or like direct to video or something, and it was vegetables singing songs and telling stories about the Bible. And it was like most people's first like intro to any kind of animated media at all.
Really?
Yes, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that you don't know
That's
that.
most people's introduction.
I would say yes. I would say I didn't grow up in a religious household. And most people I know have seen
Is
it.
this a main thing?
No. No way. No shot. I don't think so. Now I'm starting to question myself.
Let me look this up.
Chat!
And get it over with.
Raise your hand if you've seen Veggie Tales. Chat, I need backup here. Raise your hand if you've seen Veggie Tales, please, for the love of God.
Veggie Tales.
Or at least know what it is. Mason Graham off the board. Mason Graham down, we're back up. That's crazy.
What you talking about, Veggie
I'm
Tales?
shocked. Get yourself in here, friends.
Pablo knows. Bo knows what it is. Rips. Yeah, I guess I'm the only.
Sam Darnold down. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bruce, isn't this a 4K a box break? Seeing some high prices. JR, I would say that this is, this is like between 3 to 4K. Could be like a $14,000 break. Yeah, it could be right around there. It could be right around a $14,000 break. I'd say realistic, so here's the thing.
1 sec, Pop.
I'm going to be really straightforward with you guys. Normally when I tell you how much a break is, I look up prices of what people are selling them at, okay? Nobody has them in stock. Nobody. And you can check me on that. Nobody does. So they were selling out at like 3K a box. So this should be, based on that, 10 to like 12K. So 10K plus. Exactly. Exactly. Throw them off the board. What if we put them in stock at 5K? I think they'd sell out.
What if?
It's a 15K
What
break
if?
easy. Michael Pittman Jr. off the board. Basically what I'm saying is you want to get in because here's the other thing. Somebody was saying earlier that they were told that there's only been 1,000 of these cases made. Now, I don't know if that's true. But that would explain why nobody is selling it. It's true. So if there's only 1,000 cases made ever,
they're being hoarded or they're gone.
Like, that's why you should be getting in. Myles Garrett off the board. That's why this is such a big deal. That's why we are seeing base Jackson darts selling for over $200. That's why a Jackson Dart auto to 50 did over 6K already. That's why.
They're gorgeous.
Well, right. It's a not numbered Jackson Dart. Base as far as Sapphire is concerned. Holston Loveland off the board. This says Topps Chrome. It's not Topps Chrome. I want to be very clear about that. Sapphire is a completely different beast. Completely different beast here. This is a break that you want to be a part of.
Got 150 spots left. We're moving along pretty good.
Yeah, we are.
Got a nice little pace going.
Cruising and bruising right now. My average still firmly in the 50s. I got Jackson Dart over a $1,500 spot. I was told the goal was 6,000 a box by the powers that be. Which, with the fact that we're not going to be able to get any more, doesn't surprise me. Isn't score still better? Now, wait a second. Tyler Warren off the board. Tyler Warren, that's a huge spot. That's a huge spot. I think this is the first licensed NFL Sapphire ever. You are correct about that. First license rookies. First license Sapphires. Saying, this is a big deal. This is a big deal. Baker Mayfield off the board. First license Tom Brady Sapphire. On the, on the color match, blue.
Still on the board, too.
No big deal.
Still hanging in there.
I'd say no big deal.
Being
But
that we're talking about him now, though, we'll see. We'll see. That tends to happen. We start talking about somebody and seconds later fall off the board.
Haven't seen his Papardasha. Papardasha is the one of one here. And look, if anyone's going to hit a Papardasha, it's going to be the guy that loves pink. Because it's a Pinky Boy 101.
Pinky Boy.
Pinky Boy 101. How many hundreds of thousands does 101 Brady Sapphire go for? At least one. Walter Payton off the board. If you think we're not about to hit some nukes, I really don't know what to tell you. Because it's going to happen. It's going to happen. So get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes. Your top 5. this could be one of those cards that changes, like, this changes the trajectory of you getting into breaks. This is one of those where, like, there's a before this break and after this break for people.
The moment in time.
Lane
It's a
Johnson
moment
off
in
the
time.
board. The break that gives you the ability to get ahead. Yeah. This is the one. This is the product that could definitely change a lot of things for you. This is one of those, while you're getting into the break, start looking up tickets to Tampa, Florida. Just start looking them up. Start looking them up. See how much it's going to cost for you to get here next week or this week to come pick up your life-changing card.
Unless you want us to wait, you want to wait and us send you, mail you that one.
Nope. You don't. You don't want that. You want to come get it.
Yeah, I'd rather have somebody put that directly into.
Andrew in the lead at $40. Jackson Dartlev. I mean, if his out of 50 auto is doing over $6 grand, wonder what, any of the other lower numbered cards are doing.
Safely say more than that.
Pick your player. Case of this Jackson Dart was 2,800. Yeah,
Good
tracks.
Lord.
Tracks. Get yourself going. Misty J in the lead, $39. $39. Get yourself going. George Pickens off the board. Oh, a case does seem low. In my mind, I'm thinking there's 6 boxes in this case. That does seem low. Ravens off the board. Ravens off the board. We're back up. Do what you want to. Let's get it going. We're at $39. We're running the whole case. We're running 3 and 3 tonight, and then the other 4 tomorrow. Travis Hunter off the board. Travis Hunter down. Huge spot. Over a $200 spot. Down like that. For $39. It can happen. At any spin of the wheel, it can happen. Low numbered cards.
See my all-time quarterback, Peyton Manning, up there.
All-time quarterback.
Debating Manning.
Yes, sir. The Sheriff.
Peyton Manning. You gotta get him out there.
Oh, we got rerun mojo here. Rerun mojo. Sorry, don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. We're back up. Get yourself in.
Happens, man.
10,
It happens.
I mean, now I can say probably over a $10,000 break here. Since we did the math. Broke it down. Crunched the numbers. You guys wanted big breaks. Here we are, giving you guys some big breaks.
It's nice tonight.
This is what you wanted. This is what we giving you.
Gonna make some of that Friday magic right here.
Khalil
man.
Shakur off the board.
Friday night magic.
Khalil Shakur off the board. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. You got Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, no need to apologize. It happens. I'm not worried about it. IDK, what do we got? Tyson Badgin off the board. Oh, hello. What's up, Nuth? How you doing, brother? How you doing tonight? We are at the halfway point. Halfway point here. Normally, a big spot loves to come down right at the halfway point.
About that time.
Right at the halfway
It's
point, a
about
big
that time.
spot loves to come off the board. Here we are,
Let's see what we
rocking
got.
and rolling.
Let's see what we
Hawk
got.
about to get it over. I thought Hawk was about to get a deal and a steal.
Hawkins.
Hawk getting sniped, dude.
Oh, Hawk. Took one
I
to
will
the
say,
neck.
getting sniped, but also, we're that compared to the average. I mean, Matthew Golden! How about the guy, all the promotional pictures? All the promotional pictures were Matthew freaking Golden.
Told you, halfway point, yo.
All of the
Halfway
promotional
mojo.
pictures were Matthew Golden. You're about to get a nuke.
Halfway mojo.
Here we go. We're back up. Guess what? Even with that nuke, we are firmly in the 50s for our average. Get yourself in. We're at $39 on bids. Anything sub 50, we are going absolutely nuts on deals and steals. Closer to the end than the beginning right now, exactly. Sub 50 is crazy. Sub 50 is insane. Jackson Dart down for $40. God, I wish you guys would listen. I wish you guys would listen.
Wow.
Jackson Dart down. Jackson Dart down.
Y'all start paying attention to the table, man. Let's go. Some of them heaters are coming off the board.
It happens. Now someone's about... The next one's going to go way low. We talk about this all the time. It's going to go way low. There's going to be another nuke come down.
Low.
For even cheaper. Justin Jefferson.
Wow.
Every time. Every time. People just give up on the bid after that. People just give up on the bid after the nuke comes off. And they're like, there's nothing.
How much heat?
Everybody else is gone. No more spots for me.
How much heat in a row will actually come out right here?
It's crazy. It's crazy. Curtis in the lead. Guys, we are still with crazy. Still got crazy spots. Who just came out? Dude, it was Matthew Golden, Jackson Dart, Justin Jefferson, back. Oh, we still have big... Basically what I'm saying, Desty, is we've still got big names. But as soon as that top spot goes down, everyone's like, nope, I'm done. There's no more value. Value is gone. Like, you have to keep going. You have to keep going. I still have an almost $1,000 spot at the top. You're telling me you'd be mad if you hit a Tom Brady right now on a spin?
For 30, 40 bucks? Nah, you would not.
When the iron's hot, you get in. Fred Warner off the board. We're back up. Here we go. I don't know this product. Let me help you. It's one of the best products that's going to come out this year. Gonna have to Google it? No, I got you, bro. I got you. I still got it up. If only I could figure out where the hell Fred Warner is. There he is. Get yourself going. Imagine if everybody loved Chrome. That's an out of 50 auto. That's an out of 50 auto. Look at that freaking thing. Look at these.
This product is nice, man.
Look at these SSPs. Sapphire Selections.
Hence our background. Take a look at this beautiful background right here.
Look at our Infinite SSP.
That stuff is cold. It is cold.
One auto per box, Jersey. JJ McCarthy off the board. This is where you want to be. I know you were talking, Jersey, about you don't like Chrome. This is not Chrome. It is Chrome in name only. Yeah, your base cards go insane. Your numbers go insane. Your autos are good. Your autos are great. But this is one of those where, like, the entire product is elevated. The entire product is elevated. Even the cards that normally you'd be like, really? They're way up there. This is what I was talking about, how, like, even the floor spots are more expensive than ever before. Because that's how big a product like this is. That's how much staying power and value these cards have.
It's like Breaker's Delight with more cards.
Yes.
And higher value cards.
Absolutely. Titans off the board. And I'm telling you right now, I'm going to rip these boxes. I'm going to rip these boxes and people are going to see the cards. And the second break, you're going to be fighting each other in the streets to get into that break. So if you want in at a good price, honestly a steal right now, get in now. Because next one is going to be even more expensive. That's just how this works. I've told you guys a million times before. I cannot stress that enough.
And we don't want y'all fighting in the streets.
Walter Nolan off the board.
We want it civil. Get in and click. Get in. Don't waste time. Don't waste your opportunity.
Set a max bid. Understand, like, it's time to go. This is a big Friday night. Big Friday night with the friends. Is chat hype yet? They're getting there, JT. They're getting there, bro. Dak Prescott off the board. Dak Prescott, almost $100 spot. When in the hell has Dak Prescott ever been an almost $100 spot? That's how big of a product this is. Like, I'm just going to be straightforward with you. When's the last time I hit Dak Prescott and I was like, hell yeah, almost $100 spot? Never.
Not ever.
Never.
Not ever.
This is one of those ones where you want to be a part of this. Being straightforward with you. And I'm saying it because I'm passionate. I know I'm getting loud right now. Because I'm passionate about a product like this. Will Johnson off the board. I've seen this product change people's lives. And that's not an exaggeration. I know that sounds crazy. Sounds crazy to say. But it is not an exaggeration at all. Newth in the lead right now. 10 grand worth of cards in front of us. 10 grand worth of cards in front of us. That's insane to say. But it's there. It's true. It's real. And this is such, like, short printed. You are part of an exclusive group to even be in this break. Danny Stutzman, like, think about that.
You can't find it anywhere.
Think about that.
They're all sold out or being hoarded.
Yep.
But tonight, got 3 boxes here and 3 more right behind it.
Yep. Travion Henderson for $9 a box in this. That's wild. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Especially since every card will be a color match. Youth got! We're back up with Rerun Mojo.
Chefy, what up, though, Chef?
Chef, how we doing, brother? Chef, I had to put your squad on my lineup today.
Big back. Or big back out here pitching, dude.
Still different.
Old body.
How about Brock Purdy for Chef?
There we go.
There we go, Chef.
Way to step up in there, Chef.
There we go, Chef. Brian, what's up, baby? You know me. I know how it is. I see how it is. What are you talking about, Pablo? Let's get it going here. Brute. Get in the spot. I'm done. You get 2 spots, you out?
Hyper style, man.
In that Brock Party, he's like, nah. Abdul Carter. That's a hell of a spot, too. Abdul Carter off the board. Guys, when we look at our top spots, we got Tom Brady still, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Shuck. Your top 5. Your top 5. Been busy, bro? I know, dude. Hey. I get it. I get it. Hanging out with the dad. Having vibes. I get it, dude. We're back up. $38 is nuts. Nuts where we're looking at an almost $10,000 break. Where we just had 2 really good spots go down back to back. Trent Williams off the board. Tired of eating out though, I'll tell you this. Dude, same. I was eating out all week last week because Missy was in the hospital. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. It's tearing me up. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Shuck. Your top 5 in a $10,000 break. $10,000 break. We got $36 bids. Nuts. Tom Brady base sold for $420. Yeah. 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 Portland Sutton off the board. Yeah. His Infinite sold for over $2K. Yeah. Portland Sutton off the board. Like, this is no joke. This is no joke. And you guys are going to see these cards, and you're going to be like, oh, damn it, I should have gotten in. I'm going to tell you right now, yeah, you should have. You should have gotten in. Just straightforward with you.
We don't want to have that conversation.
I don't want to have that conversation.
We don't want to have that shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Zach Charbonnet. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to get ahead of it before it happens. And I'm going to word this right here. If you're in right now, I appreciate you. Zach Charbonnet is a great. What do you mean you shouldn't have? Zach Charbonnet is a great spot. Tim in the lead, $35. I'm gonna get ahead of this, and I'm gonna say it right now, so it's live. In the second break,
Let them know.
when people see how big of a product this is, you got those people that are doinking it. If you try to shame them for spending their hard-earned money, you're getting muted. I'm just letting you know right now.
That's fair.
I'm just letting you know right now. Because you guys are getting deals and steals right now. In the second break, when people see the value, and they see how big of a deal this is, and they spend more money than we're spending right now, if you try to make them feel bad, you're getting muted.
I don't feel that vibe from this crew. I know that does happen.
I'm just saying it because people will come in later and try to do it.
Haters out there.
People will come in later and try to do it. So I'm just setting that expectation right now.
It's haters out there.
And Dominic too. I don't think anyone in here is gonna do it.
I don't think so.
But I just want it. I want it on the books because there have been some people these past couple days that have been trying to pocket watch.
You're right, Drew.
I'm
You're
not
right.
here for that.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Bro, if you got it like that, spend it like that. I mean, like, one of these days I'm going to put my Cash App QR code up. But other than that, like, we good. Jordan Love off the board. Jordan Love off the board. We're back up. That's a great spot to have. Let's get it going. We still got Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Shuck. Your top five. My nose is so itchy. I don't know why the hell it is. $10,000 break, by the way. $10,000 break, by the way.
It's a big money break right here.
Big boy.
But in turn, though, I mean, you guys will become quality of the product that we're putting out of here.
Absolutely.
Simple.
Absolutely.
Simple.
Siobhan Revel off the board. Absolutely. You're going to be handing out big cards to friends tonight. I got 3 spots. TikTok cut me off. I'm so sorry, man. I don't know why TikTok hates you, bro. It feels personal.
I have this feeling, based on what I've seen, so far, this might be my new favorite product.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a big deal to see, and like those pictures are dope. Seeing it up close,
Yeah.
crazy. Way I see it, I'm in long-term recovery. Spending my money on this way better than boost. Well, JT, first off, congratulations, brother. Congratulations, man. But yeah, dude. Hey, this is a much. I would say this is a much more productive kind of situation to be a part of for sure. How about Luther Burden over a $200 spot down? It's not easy, dude. JT, it's not easy. So I commend you for sure. Takes a big person to be able to make steps like that. Mayo in the lead, $41 a dose. Tony Romo off the board. Back up, get yourself in. Tony Romo, almost a $50 spot. Tony Romo. Almost a $50. Tony Romo. Almost a $50 spot. Like, that's what we're talking about right now. To get yourself in. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Shuck, and almost $10,000 break.
About to be in double digits here soon.
Yeah. Oh, we're about to finish line time. About to be finish line time. Peyton Manning off the board.
It's almost pulled pork time.
I'm so excited. Look, dude, I picked out, no pun intended. Before I got here, I'm gonna do it again. Don't think I won't. Peyton Manning almost a $100 spot. Off the board.
Take that.
Let's get it going. Groot in the lead, $36 a dose. $36 with Tom Brady up here as we're getting close to the $100 100 spot mark.
Close to $100 by month. Maybe.
I mean, I feel like we should almost be there already. You know what I mean? Rashid Shaheed off the board. Rashid Shaheed. Get yourself in. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Shuck. Your top 5, $10,000 break. $10,000 is crazy, bro. But it's worth, in my opinion, it's worth every single dollar of it. If I had an ability to get into this break, I would have already been in this break. And you know what? I'll be straightforward with you. The Chargers are not well represented in this break. I would still be in this break. These cards are insane. Benai Sewell off the board. Benai Sewell down. We are back up, so get yourself in. Get yourself in with Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, your top 3.
Way to look at it, JT.
Smith in the lead, $5 reduce. $10,000 worth of cards. Right here in front of you. Right here in front of you. Low numbers galore. Maybe we can hit a Papradasha. Maybe we can hit a Papradasha. Other Bengals off the board. Other Bengals off the board.
Now go by Colorado.
They are the Colorado Rockies. They are wearing their City Connect jersey. Yep. Get yourself in, Jay Costello.
Shows you what I know about baseball.
Montez Sweat off the board. Montez Sweat down or back up. Get yourself going. It's almost time to look at the finish line. Almost finish line time.
Freak, thanks for the follow, yo. Appreciate it. Spread the word, spread the love.
Let your friends know. T. Higgins off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. We are ripping Sapphire. 10 grand worth of cards. What do you say?
It's a lot of grands. A lot of grands. But it's a big product, though.
I'm giving 10 grand worth of cards to the first person to say God is good or something. I don't know. Whatever those scammers say, bro. Freak in the lead. Travis the 10 off the board. Get yourself going. Let's do this, Cam. I almost said Cam Brady. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Shuck. Your top 5 still up here. Those are insane spots. You still got Shadur. You still got Cam Scattaboo, Matthew Stafford, Saquon, Omarion Hampton. Like, these are crazy names here. In Sapphire, in 10 grand worth of cards, these names are still live. These are the guys that are still up here. That's nuts. Drew, what do we got? Derek Stingley Jr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Oh, I can't see? You should see then. Open the peepers. Open the peepers. First name Helen. Oh, I know you didn't. I know you didn't fly a plane. Drew in the lead. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Shuck. Your top 5. Wow, wow. Charles Woodson off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Here we go. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Shuck. Your top 5. Let's do it to it here. Who's taking these spots? 10 grand worth of cards in front of you. $10,000 of cards in front of you. Jameer Gibbs off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jameer Gibbs almost $100 spot. Like, Jameer Gibbs on the blue Sapphire would be insane. Be absolutely insane. Curtis in the lead, $42 reduce. And snipes, bro. 42 is a snipe, dude. Let's go, Curtis. Hit something good. Tom Brady for $42. Bam! There we go. There we go. And what do we do now? What do we do now? Tom Brady went down. Do we give up? What do we do? We've seen this before. What happens now? That's what I need to find out. Drew, what do we hit? Ty Felton off the board. Ty Felton down, we're back up. Let's get it going. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Shuck, Shadur, your top 5. We're almost at the 100 spot mark. Wow, wow. Totally addicted to bass. Other Jets down. Totally addicted to bass. Other Jets down, we're back up. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Shuck, Shadur. Your top 5. Getting your dad in the lead. Pat Bryant down. What Jets players don't I get? I have who you do get. Give me a second. Jets are Alan Lazard, Braylon Allen, Darrell Revis, Donovan Edwards, Jeremy Ruckert, Joe Klecko, Khalil Herbert, Will McDonald are the Jets players that go to you. Get yourself in. $10,000 break here. You're welcome, my friend. George Kittle down. Absolutely. Absolutely. George Kittle down. We're back up. Getting close to the 100 spot mark. Let's do it. Smith in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes. Your top 3 in a $10,000 break. Mike Evans off the board. Mike Evans down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get this next spot going. Get this next spot going. $10,000 worth of cards in front of you. Adam in the lead. Adam taking it down. Marshall Falk off the board. Boom.
Ooh, almost to the double digits.
And Tom Brady just went down.
Tommy B.
Tommy B down. Boy, Curtis. Got Tommy B. Fruit in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Have a great night. Other Saints off the board. Other Saints down. We are officially 100 spots left. Finish line time. Finish line time, everybody. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Shuck, Shadur. Your top 5. Doing the lead at $39. Holy crap. What a snipe, dude. What a snipe. Brett Favre off the board. Sub 100 spots. It's time to go. Time to go. Him in the lead. Let's go in the lead. $10,000 break. Woo! Yes, sir. Thank you. Todd Campbell down. Back up, get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Shuck, Shadur. Your top 5. $10,000 break. Am I taking over for a second?
Of course.
Let him know. Remind him this is a $10,000 break.
Get that fan off me. What up? I'm taking over the 1s and 2s for a bit. Let me get that Jalen Warren down. Let me see. Who did not? Jalen Warren off the board, y'all. What's up, Jess? Y'all, thanks for coming in the break, man. For those of you guys that are just getting in. Brucey Boy just wanted to step out for a quick minute. Big Nick right here on the 1s and 2s. We got this super huge break. This Topps Chrome Sapphire edition right here, man. A lot of hits. The best way to describe this thing is like, it's like Breakers Delight on steroids. Just super hits. Got 1 auto per box. And it's a $10,000 break between all 3. So it's going to be a lot of quality cards coming through. Y'all are going to come up tonight for sure. Gunnar Hill. 96 spots. You're going to be running through here pretty fast, man. Cam Ward on the board still. Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Shook, Door Cam Scatties, Matty Stafford, top 7. Looking beyond that, though, man, that other half, or beyond the top 7, is still fire. Saquon, Omarion Hampton, Riley Leonard, Tim Kelly, Pat Surtain, of course, as a player of the year. Justin Herbert, Brock Bowers, Amon-Ra, St. Brown. A lot going on still. Oh, Matty Staff off the board. Jess, you killing, yo. Let's ride. Let's ride. Go. Back live. Aiden Hutchinson down. Everybody have a good week. Everything go well. Everything copacetic out there, yo. Bro, thanks for sharing. Neil, thanks for sharing, man. We appreciate that. Chris, what up? He just stepped out. He'll be right back. He'll be right back. Savion Williams off the board. Back up. Can't read. Where's Savion? There we go. You know what, Chef? Chances are that's where he is. Probably. Possibly. Probably. All right, see what we got. Back live at $1. Got a running back mojo right there, man. Got a mojo. Y'all know what time it is. Let's see what we looking like for this next spot going off the board. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Other Cardinal spot. Here we go. Here we go. You know what, Chef, man? You know how the game goes. Gotta take the good with the bad, man. But you know what, though? Those other spots do be hitting. But we'll see what comes out of it tonight, though. Jordan James down. Every spot can't be the top spot. Average is at $49. We are pretty close. You guys are doing good with the 40s. Other spot, Chargers. Got to swing to be in it. Michael Strahan down. Everybody, welcome to the show. Big Nick right here. Brucey Boy just stepped out for a quick minute. He'll be right back. Thanks for joining us tonight on this super duper break that we got going on here. Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition. 3 boxes. A lot of dope cards, a lot of fire cards going to be coming out of here tonight, man. Some low numbers, looking for some SSPs. Yo, after this, of course, we're going to be running it right back. We looked online, and the product is either completely sold out or everybody is like hoarding the product. Brock Bowers off the board. We were looking online just to confirm the price. Of course, we found out it's a $10,000 plus break. But yeah, like you can't find it anywhere. But we got them right here tonight. So thank y'all for being in here. Come get you some of this right here. Some of this Sapphire. Blake Corum down. Just a matter of time. We're running through here pretty quick. 87 spots left, man. We'll be ripping in no time. No time. Travis Kelce off the board. Travis Swift, anyone? I think Travis going to get married to Taylor and he's going to retire like the next day. I'm done. My wife is worth $1 billion. Yeah, Chris, I can tell how detailed it is. I didn't really get a chance to kind of deep dive into it, but it looks dope. Texans group spot off the board. Taylor Swift, yeah. Talking about Travis Kelce. Mikael Williams off the board. So yeah, Chris, if and when Travis and Taylor get married, wouldn't be surprised if he shut it down. Like one more season, he's done. But we got Corey Krosky married down. Here we go. I think I heard like they were setting a date, so I guess that's going down. That's the extent of my knowledge, no doubt. Amy Dimes. Please feel free to share if you have other knowledge. Jerry Judy. We'll see. Y'all don't believe Travis will get married to Taylor? To Tay Tay? Other 49er spot. I hear you, freak face. Elijah Arroyo. Still sitting at $49 for the average. I would say you guys are looking pretty good with what you're doing right now with your averages. You're throwing out per spot 42 on that last one. For Sterling Sharp down. Sorry, Nuke, man. Got to keep plugging, dude. Got to keep plugging. Tables do turn. Tyler Shook just went down. See? See? Got to keep plugging, man. It's a good spot right there. Would you say that's a good spot? I'd say that's a good spot. I think the entire chat will say that's a good spot.
What's a good spot?
Ruth was just saying he's been getting absolutely cooked, and he just hit the Tyler Shook spot. Run it back, Mojo. Here we go.
I'll take back.
Let's get it.
We run today. Welcome back. Thank you, Chris. How you doing today, friend? I don't know what this TikTok block stuff is. Adam, sometimes they just wildin', bro.
Hate. Talk be hate.
I sit down, Shadar Sanders off the board. Boom. Just like that. Friends, we got a $10,000 break on our hands.
That ship spot mojo right there.
$10,000 break on our hands right now. Ruddle in the lead, $37. Break. That's the run it back magic. Exactly. That rerun magic, baby. Rerun mojo, my dude. New haircut, I see. I had to go give my barber some love after you commented on my Instagram telling me about my barber. I had to do it. I even told him. I was like, it's been too long. Spend $20K a month with eBay and Fanatics, never been blocked. TikTok's just, I think it's because their stuff is so new. Their stuff is so new, so they're just like, they're trying to put in safeguards and not realizing that it's like, it's its own problem. Like, they're overcorrecting. You know what I mean? Stephon Diggs off the board. Stephon Diggs down. We're back up here, Frank. 74 spots left.
That's the best way to put it. Just different.
They're just built different, dude. Still got Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Scattaboo, Saquon, your top 5. Scatty boy on a blue.
I think that'll change over time once they get other protocols in place. But
Cam Ward on a blue. Insane. Herbie Derbs down. He a good player, didn't he get cut? Stephon? He on another new team now? He's kind of been moving around recently for sure. He's still a good player. It's one of those, like, he's a good player, but, like, is he a good clubhouse guy?
Heard, you heard?
I know he's had some problems in the clubhouse. Michael Vick down. Back up, get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Cam Ward still up on this. Still a free agent?
Yeah.
Still got plenty of time, though.
Oh. It's not like you gotta be
Practicing. Nothing. Amo down. Amo on a blue would be sick. Guys, we're ripping a $10,000 break. And then guess what? We're crazy. We're doing it again.
only because we're crazy.
We are crazy. On a Friday night.
Insane in the membrane.
On a Friday night. At what, 32? He has time if he doesn't mess up his body? 32. Yeah. 32 is a weird age for a wide receiver. Go Collins off
You're on the precipice. On the line.
Because I know they talk about Keenan Allen. Talk about how old Keenan Allen is and like how he's lucky that people want him on the team because he's so old and everything like that.
That's essentially old. When you come in at 20, at that point, damn near 9, 10.
Like when they talk about like, oh, this dude retire, like, no, he'd be lucky if anybody takes him back this year, and I'm older than him. I'm like, all right. Play until at least 35 for child support. Well, Josh Simmons off the board. See, Cam Newton said that he doesn't have enough money for all of his kids.
How many kids you got?
A lot.
You got like Nick Cannon amount of kids?
Not quite Nick Cannon, but he's up there.
Dang it.
Will Campbell off the board. Guys, we are back up. We got a $10,000 break in front of us here and only 68 spots left. It's time to go. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Cam Scattaboo, Saquon. Your top 5 right now.
Last leg. Last leg.
We see the finish line. We gonna be ripping this, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my God, that's incredible." Apparently, I'm a deadbeat parent too. Says New Jersey. What you mean? Kyron Williams off the board.
Oh,
What's that even mean?
I had to show.
Kyron Williams down. We're back up. That's a crazy thing to read right now. We're back up. Let's go. 6-7 left. Exactly. Get yourself in.
Apparently, them Chris out there, man. Back child support.
Think about Ron St. Brown, Good and Sapphire, or Jared Goff? Yeah, dude.
Don't know how that happened.
Riley Leonard. Think Riley Leonard would be good? Jackson Hawes off the board. Get yourself in. 66 spots left. We see the finish line. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Cam Scatterboo, Saquon. Top 5. See the letter from the probation board. I'm delinquent $39K for a kid I never had. What the?
Big kid. Got it, Chris.
That's when you say. New number. Who dis? Tyrone Tracy off the board. Tyrone Tracy off the board. 65 spots left. It's time to go. Time to go. Do you think a Cam Ward blue would be good, Dusty? You think a Cam Ward blue would be good? You think a Cam Scatterboo blue would be good? Marion Hampton blue would be good? That does sound fun. That does sound fun. We're back up. Get yourself in. I have to deal with it because they can revoke my passport and my license. Yeah.
That does sound.
That is kind of crazy when they can just do that for something that they messed up on. Dude in the lead, $42 he does with Cam Ward still alive. And they do that first, and then you gotta petition them to get your stuff back. They do it without even knowing they messed up. Steelers players off the board. Crazy that they got that kind of. I mean, I'm not gonna soapbox about the government, but it's crazy that they can even do that in the first place. We're back up
for something like that, though.
Yeah. Scoo in the lead. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, your top 3. Who's taking these spots here? $10,000 break.
Got eyes on that Cam Ward, man.
Someone's taking it. It's happening. Someone's got to take it.
Who's specifically looking for that Cam Ward?
About a Marion Hampton off the board.
About it.
Marion Hampton down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Cam Scatterboo, Saquon. Your top 5. Oh, a bunch of people looking for the Cam Ward.
See you.
Bunch of people looking for the Cam Ward.
Jeff's been hunting all night, though. Yes, you can. You got some good spots, man. I see you, brother.
Yeah, we got an icebox where this break used to be, Chris. Jack Sawyer out the board.
Let it go. That was my jam for me.
Just trying not to get served, you know?
I got memories. This is crazy. Ain't nothing like the girl I used to know.
Get yourself in. Brunsey in the lead, $42. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, your top 3. I gotta show my kids you got served. Jared Goff off the board. I do.
Do you?
I do. That's a cult classic. Get yourself in. We're at $1. We're at $1. So Chalk need to give up Kyron Williams' biggest hit in the last week. So much spent. I mean, Nuth, you know how I feel, brother. If it's not fun anymore, I don't want you to, I don't want you to feel a certain kind of way. But I would love to hit some big cards for you. Rashi Rice off the board. Rashi Rice down. We are back up. Get yourself in.
Nothing wrong with that TV timeout every now and then.
Absolutely. Sometimes you got to. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Cam Scatterboo, Saquon. Your top 5. $39. You guys are getting deals right now with Cam Ward Live. Cam Scatterboo down. That's a
Good
great spot.
Heck yeah.
Cam Scatterboo down. We're back up. What does chalked mean? I'm old. Keep slang.
She's old now. Yeah.
Chalk means
smoked.
Yeah, like you are having a
Dead. Done.
I would compare it to dead. Like when you think of a body, they do the outline. That means they're no longer with us. That means bad things happen to them. It's over for them. Brady Cook off the board. Yeah. Also, you're not old.
Old now. City.
You mean old? We're back up. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, your top three.
It's like
73. Oh, okay. I'll be straightforward with you. 73 years old. I need to know skincare routine. I need to know the diet. I need to know all of it. Workout plan.
I keep telling you we day walkers.
I need to know, dude. I need to know. Patrick Mahomes. There you go. No. Patrick Mahomes down.
Your last two been fire, man.
How about we take a hose to the chalk and clean it up?
That incentivize you to stick around for a little bit longer? You still want to keep working?
Back up. Get yourself in. Adam in the lead, $44 dose. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Saquon, your top three. And what a top three that is, as we are down to 57 spots. And we got Rerun Mojo.
You want to pull some fire for you, dude, man.
And we got Rerun Mojo.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Ew.
Woo. Nuth, what do we got? Nuth in the lead. Let's do it to it here. I'm sorry, Adam. I appreciate you for trying, bro. I'm sorry that TikTok's giving you a hard time.
You got a backup account? You got a backup account, Joe?
Jalen Waddle off the board. Waddle down. The
Adam,
Penguin off the board.
Adam, you got a backup account? Try that, man. That seems to be the go-to play when cats are having those.
Gotta go on 56 spots left on the board. You got Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Saquon, your top three. We've also got Amon-Ra on a product that's all blue. I think that would be pretty good. Desty's in chat. You got Dan Marino up here. That would be pretty good. That'll be a pretty good time. Josh Downs, that's another good blue spot.
Desty, what you doing, man?
Josh Downs off the board.
What you doing over there lurking?
My boy hanging out, dude. My boy just vibing. Get yourself in, get yourself going here. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Saquon, your top three. You got Riley Leonard, another great blue spot, another great color match. You got him. Ugh. Struggling right now. You ever have that like bubble right here? Like bubble in your stomach kind of thing? Where like
all the way up there?
Well, I mean, I don't know where to place it, but like that feeling that like you got to burp to like get rid of it kind of thing.
Yeah.
My body doesn't burp.
You know how to,
I can't. No, I cannot. So
you've never burped.
Never in my life. And so I have to like.
So it's just all backdoor for you.
I mean, there's that, yeah. But I also like sometimes if I like open the throat, it like I'll make like a weird like dragon noise.
Yeah.
That gets some of the pressure out. I got so much pressure right now. If I could burp, I'd be fine. My life would be good, but I can't.
I can make myself. I can't.
I know a bunch of people that can.
Yeah.
My entire family can.
Like I can force air down.
I can't do it.
Exactly how.
I can't do it. So I'm just here struggling. My tummy hurts, and I can't do anything about it.
Chris, you've been gifted with that talent as well.
Chris, you can burp. Like slowly get the pressure out.
It's gonna be down here soon.
Yeah. Okay. Chris, you gonna ride roller coasters with us? Riding roller coasters? That's not good. You had to ride. We're at $43 right here and a $10,000 break. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Saquon, your top three. A ticket was purchased, but I'm surprising you with the arrival. Deal with it.
Fine.
You gonna tell me though, right? So I can make sure I'm available. Commander's off the board. Yup. All right. Cool. Cool. Then I'll know. I'll tell you. Newton Lee, $43 dose. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Saquon, your top.
Get another one, Nuth. What you got, Nuth?
I want Newt to hit a Newt. Here for it. Kyle Hamilton off the board. Kyle Hamilton down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Cam Warren, Caleb Williams, Saquon Barkley, Riley Leonard, Jim Kelly, your top five. You got a Monra. You got Pat Sartain. Garbage like usual, brother. You got three nuke spots.
Heaters,
What do you
dude.
mean?
You got some heaters.
You got 3 nuclear spots on this board. What do you mean?
They all can't be bangers, Nuth. I get it, though. Perfect world. Ideally, you like to have every single one.
Tyreek Hill down for Ruddle. Oh, you hear that one come out?
Something.
Yeah.
I guess yeah.
That's all I get.
Such a weird
I get like just that's all I get, and it takes care of just a little bit.
But you can burp. So
No, that's not a burp though. That's like a. I'll try to get another one. It's not a burp. I've never heard anyone burp like this ever. It's like letting my stomach off just a little bit, but not in a burp fashion. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
You don't get that full flow. Huh?
No, I do not. And I wonder.
Thanks for that update, JT. 50 left.
Yup. Hey guys,
JT's on the job.
I don't know if you know, this is a $10,000 break. $10,000 worth of cards. We got 48 spots left. You got a better chance of hitting Cam Ward every single time. Every single time we don't hit Cam Ward, you got a better chance of hitting Cam Ward. Every time we don't hit Caleb Williams, you got a better chance of hitting Caleb Williams.
Yup.
In a $10,000 break.
Yup. Yo, Chris, ate some pulled pork fries. We about to be knee deep.
Lad McConkey off the board.
That McConkey.
Hey, Bruce, what's the average spot cost right now? Just remind me. We're like right at the average right now. You guys are right at the average right now.
Yeah. Well done. Doesn't happen a lot.
Yeah. You guys are in a really... That's why I haven't been yelling at you. You guys, really good spot right now. It's about to fly. I need something. BBQ's garbage right now. Well, I haven't really checked any of the barbecue spots around here, but there's some in Tampa that look incredible.
Dude, I feel like the one I've been catching lately.
Killing it?
Dude.
Yeah.
I told you about that one at the library when I took when they had closed. I'm dying to get to them.
Chris, this is what we had for dinner tonight. Pulled pork, cheese fries.
Brucey be cooking, dude. Brucey be cooking.
Giants players off the board. Back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. $10,000 break. Had a turkey sandwich. Now I'm hating. Don't gotta hate. Don't hate. Appreciate. Solidly $45 each dish.
I'm trying to. I don't even think I'm rude.
Dude, I brought so much. So I was like, I was talking this up for 2 days. Like, I got to bring a bunch. David Watts off the board.
So tomorrow. Oh, speaking of that, so tomorrow.
Yeah.
Down for that spicy honey chicken biscuit.
I'm down.
With a side of grits.
I'm so down. I don't know in my life that I've ever had grits. I think we've had this conversation.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't know that I've ever had grits in my life.
Actually, well,
we're at $11 right now with Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Saquon, your top three, in a $10,000 break. 44 spots left.
I don't know if I'm gonna start. I don't know if I want to start you.
Okay. That biscuit sounds good. That biscuit sounds good.
I like sweet potato fries.
Yeah. Jared Smith off the board. You're definitely missing out. I I've heard incredible things about them.
Thank you, Jess. Jess, where you from, dude? I love some grits, yo. Oh,
That's what I can have for breakfast: loaded grits. I've heard great things about grits. I've just never had them. Georgia.
oh yeah, yeah. You know all about them grits. All about them grits. Your grandmama make you grits? That where it
Shamar
started?
Stewart off the board.
If your grandmother made you grits as a growing up, dude,
I'm having a.
you got served proper.
My mom told me that I'm gonna go over there for dinner for either my birthday or right around my birthday. Like, is there anything you want specifically? I was like, you know what I haven't had in forever? Sun tea. Ever have sun tea growing up? Okay.
What you mean, like put tea bags in water, let it sit outside in mason jar like
Yeah.
that? I think a long time ago, yeah.
Devin Neal off the board. That
Does
was
it taste that much? Cause I can't remember. That much different than just like boiling it and yeah.
Devin Neal off the board. Yeah, it's like a deeper flavor because you got it out there all day.
I got a neighbor, yo. Old neighbor. I used to pull into always had, or I don't even but there was a big like mason jar out there with tea bags and I drive by and I was like, they ain't messing around, they real deal about their
Sun
tea.
tea is a different kind of thing, man.
Ooh.
It's fried catfish, cheese, eggs.
Eggs though.
I'm not an egg guy. Take one off the board for Virginia Day. I always have such a hard time going places for breakfast. I gotta find a place that'll let me substitute. And they get so offended.
I don't see what the big deal
They
is.
get so offended when you ask them, can I sub this for literally anything?
The computer won't.
Okay.
No, figure it out, dude.
Yeah,
just
like
leave it in the computer. Just take the egg. Don't put the eggs on the plate.
And I'm not asking for like sub it for bacon. I'm asking sub it for potatoes.
Now,
You
see-
got a million potatoes out back and they're cheaper than the eggs.
Now see, I pushed the envelope. I'm like, yo, let me get an extra sausage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're pushing it like
I
that,
push it
then
like
that's
that.
a different kind of conversation.
I make them
but
bring it down. Well,
I'm like, can you
can't
put
do
some like
that.
hash browns on there or something? They're like, no, we can't.
Yo, freak, something about grandma's cooking, bro. I'm telling you.
Drew Brees off the board. My grandmother cannot cook. My grandmother cannot cook.
Sorry, though.
My Grammy, when she was alive, she could bake. Her cooking hit or miss. She's very French, like 100% French.
Sacre bleu.
So like French cuisine is either incredible or terrible.
Yeah.
There's not like a good French. It's either the best you've ever had or peasant
Trash.
food. Like it is what it is. Josh Jacobs off the board.
Dude, I'm due for some fried fish.
You're
Due for
getting
some
to the end of this break. Oh, did someone get Josh down?
I didn't see it. Josh down.
Yeah, because Josh Jacobs just went down, but he was already taken. That's okay, I'll find it. Newth in the lead. David Montgomery off the board. Go back up, get yourself in. 37 spots left. Now the average is starting to creep up. Now the average is in the 50s.
Here we go.
The average is going to keep creeping while we have two really, really big spots, over $500 spots on this board as our top two. All right. While those are still here, this average is going to keep creeping. Caleb Williams is down. All right. Solid sniping one of them.
That's one out of the two.
Just like that.
Let's see what it does for the average.
Cam Ward's still here. Average went down. I mean, average went down.
Got 36 spots left. It ain't go
We do
down.
have 36 spots. Cam Ward, Riley Leonard, Jim Kelly, your top three.
Didn't go down a ton.
Not go down a ton, but it did go down. So let's get it going. Let's get it going.
Grandma's, man. Oh, love it. I used to, when I was a kid, I don't know if I told you. I used to
Devontae Adams off the board.
eat breakfast.
Okay.
I would eat breakfast at home.
Yeah.
I would go to my grandma's. Breakfast over there.
I mean,
Loving life. Loving life, dude. Ugh.
solid in the lead, $41 dues. Whoever has other Colts, would you trade for other Steelers? Let's see who has other Colts. Other Colts is Nasty Nate. Solid, what do we got? Dan Marino off the board.
Chris, I never asked you that if your mom kind of made.
Cam Ward, Riley Leonard, Jim Kelly. Cam Ward and Riley Leonard, incredible spots for sure. Amon-Ra St. Brown. You'd have a color match on the Sapphire there.
Clean the can so you.
Grits, eggs, bacon, fresh biscuits with cane syrup.
Yes. Let's get married though. Boiled eggs for me though, because I can't have many of them.
My boy shooting.
Shooting.
It's Steph Curry out here.
You know I'm a shooter.
Steph Curry out here.
You know
Dylan
I
Gabriel off the board.
You know I had that Steph Curry jersey.
God!
Long range.
My boy
dog.
said,
Got him. Long range. Got him.
I make everything. I didn't get married twice for my jolly personality.
Oh yeah, Chris is good.
Chris, what you mean? You've been a pleasure to hang out with.
What you saying?
No, I know, but she's saying she didn't get married twice because she has a jolly personality. I've been vibing.
Chris Fireball.
Good. As she should be.
As she should.
I mean, look, we've had this conversation. Darren McLaurin. I think that it is a shame that overall women feel like they can't be. Like, if a man is bossy, that man is strong. That man is strong.
Right.
If a woman is bossy,
Yeah.
she's disrespectful.
You would like what she's.
I've been seeing some of the posts on
Oh,
Instagram,
okay.
and I vibe with all of it. You know how my daughters are. You know how I raise my daughters.
yeah.
Look, it's a pain to deal with right now. It's a pain to deal with them when they're kids, but they are going to be
strong when they're older. Yeah.
gonna be running the world someday. They gotta be getting ready for it.
Now I try to the positive way. I tell her now, it's like pretend like I'm not even here.
Yeah.
When we're out ordering, you want to get stuff, don't ask me. Ask the person you need to get.
Riley Leonard off the board. We went to Busch Gardens, and I wasn't a chaperone, but I was there, right? And G had we had one of the season pass bottles that you filled anyway, and he's like, "Can I go get some drink?" I was like, "Yeah, absolutely." She takes a bottle. She leaves. The chaperone, who's the principal, is like, "Hey," I was like, that girl's gonna run the world someday. If she can't handle going down there and getting soda, I've done something wrong.
Yeah.
Like, I've got to trust her to be able to make these kind of decisions, because later on she's gonna have to take more.
She won't have a choice.
She's got to make more important decisions. She's got to be self-reliant. Thank Bigsby off the board. We're back up. We're sub 30 here. The $10,000 break, guys.
Yo, what time is it?
11. Yeah, we're making great time, and we're running it back after this.
Back.
Heck, run it back. Most women can't even go out for a meal solo. It's insane. Yeah, that my goal is to raise my girls so that they can run this thing. They can run this thing because someone's gonna have to do it. And I think that, like, I truly believe. I'm not just saying this. I'm not trying to gain points with anybody. I truly believe that a strong female is like S tier of everything. Like, those are the people that get stuff done, and they don't get enough credit in this one. Straight up. Adrian Peterson off the board. We're back up. 27 spots left. $10,000 break.
Toxic, where you been, man?
Still got Cam Ward up here as your top spot. Got SSP signed. Toxic, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight? Heard that one.
Yeah.
That's not a burp. That is not a burp.
That's a pressure release valve, right?
Yeah, it is. James Cook off the board.
It's so weird you can't burp.
I can't, yeah. I think I don't know if this is true.
If you drink a ginger ale, drink a can of ginger ale.
I'd hiccup. Now, what I think it is, and it could be, I was so premature when I was born that my lungs didn't correctly. I don't know if that has anything. Forcing air is difficult.
This is going.
Brian Urlacher off the board.
All right, check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry to get gross, but I was just trying to show.
It sounds like you're like swallowing air.
That's
like
what it kind of is.
Okay,
Yeah, but
right.
it's like you're shooting. Each one is like you're just shooting air
Okay.
down.
I think I just have a tummy ache.
I don't know how to.
We're back up.
how to
Newt
do
in the
that.
lead. Cam Ward's still up here. One of those many conversations I have with people about like I'm just built weird.
Have you ever like been evaluated or checked to see your lungs, how they develop?
That was a kid. Other Dolphins players off the board.
Oh, it can be harder, Chris. I'm just trying to keep not too.
24 spots left here, guys, with Cam Ward still live. The average is shooting up because we got Cam Ward. 24 spots left. One of the top spots from the beginning.
I get a text from Dusty later. Burping? Well, it was for medical purposes.
Doing a demonstration. Scientific. Troy Polamalu off the board.
Really want now, like I gotta taste fried fish.
Yep.
Oh, I want some cheese grits.
I'm so excited when we go to Maine to get some fried haddock. I cannot get it down here. It's one of the only fish that I like.
Can't get haddock down here?
I've not seen it.
I normally don't like if I'm doing.
I don't know.
Type of fish, so I can tell you.
Kelvin Banks Jr. off the board. Y'all
It's
see
like
the new Chili's commercial?
What?
No?
Let's see.
I love me some Chili's.
Let's see what's going on.
I love me some Chili's, but I have not seen it, I don't think. Get yourself in here, friends. Lizzo's playing a rack of ribs as a flute.
No, she ain't. No, she ain't.
Ruddle in the lead. Who's getting this Cam Ward? 22 spots left. Oh, but she. That's Sertan off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Cam Ward. 21 spots left. Low in the lead, $44.
Okay, got it. I love how they like kept it real.
Vince Wilfork off the
They
board.
were like, nah, I ain't doing that. How much? Okay. Change of plans.
Chat, if you had a number to sell out, what would your number to sell out be?
To do what?
I just like, I don't know, make an ad for something that you're like morally against.
Okay, let's say.
Jared Burst off the board.
Let's break down the specs a little bit. Day shoot, or whatever. It takes 2 days to do whatever this thing is.
Sure. For the record, I can be bought. Noted. It's in here. That's stuck in my. You shouldn't have told me that. It's stuck in my brain now, though. Thank you for that. Ruddle in the lead. Cam Ward, top spot.
Days. Depending on like the actual, if there's like minimum effort, a couple words.
Isaiah Bond off the board.
25 cheese.
Okay.
Minimum.
Okay.
Okay. you take care of my flight,
Yeah,
all that,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd be. I think I'd say most. I'd say most things. I say crazy things now, and I don't make. So, Michael Parsons off the board. I think for something that I like directly disagree with, yeah, I could probably.
You have to keep in mind too.
How much? Okay, how much would it cost you push a cryptocurrency that you know is a rug pull? You know,
Wouldn't touch it.
not a single number, not a number out there.
I'll take it back.
You know
I immediately
for a
take it back.
fact
I immediately take it back.
that if someone's buying into this, their money is gone. Cam Ward off the board for Ronald.
I don't know.
How much to push that Hawk Tua coin?
Nah.
Let me know.
Nah. I don't think I
Let me know.
I could.
Get yourself going. Jim Kelly, Amon Ra, Aaron Rodgers, Terrell Suggs, Troy Aikman, your top 5. $10,000 break, by the way, still. Even with these spots, still.
It's a different story if I believed in the product and I truly thought it would do well and not knowing that it's going to fail. It's a different story. But if I know something is straight trash, it's going to.
Isaac Bruce off the board, 100K.
Oh, no.
500K.
No.
$1 million.
I just can't. I can't live with that. Now, million ain't what. I would have a hard time like saying.
What I can't do is be in a Tyler Perry film. You know what? Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Chris. I can't stand Tyler Perry or his film. But I don't get to say that. No, I don't normally get to say that. I'm piggybacking right now.
Gotcha.
I'm piggybacking right now.
Understood.
I'm allowed. I have an in right now. In the wild. No. In the wild, I can't say that.
What?
Nope.
I get where you're going, but I don't see why not. It's just film. You have a right to be like, I don't want that. I get where you're going, and I get why you say that, but it shouldn't be that.
Amon-Ra, it shouldn't be that. Amon-Ra St. Brown off the board. Nope. None of it. Medea was never funny. Was never funny. Thank you. It is nothing but money churning. It's not funny. None of it is funny. It never was.
Chris, you don't have to be.
If I'm taking a
cautious with that one.
If I'm taking a family, and I'm taking a comedic family, and I'm following, and I'm a fan, I'm a Wayans fan.
Oh,
way
100%.
more than I'm a Perry fan.
Agreed.
Tate Ratledge off the board.
I will say.
As a kid growing up watching In Living Color.
Can't say anything negative about it.
At all.
God.
At
man.
all.
Did y'all watch In Living Color back in the day? Anybody out there?
You can do what you want to do.
Let me tell you something. God. Yo. Candyman was the best, dude. I'll still go back.
No, I'm not, Unc.
Yo, go back and watch him in Living Color, dude.
Fire Marshal Bill.
Hilarious.
Quincy Riley off the board.
Candyman used to fall out the window, dude.
I actually don't.
I was like, what are you doing?
I don't know if Misty's ever seen Color. I don't know if I've ever made her watch it.
And on film, another one. Oh my God. Film review, guys. Hated it. God.
Get yourself in, guys. We only got 12 spots left and 10,000. Homie, don't play that.
Candyman. Have super. I was like,
does Brian no longer break here? What? Brian with a T? Bryant?
Got a Bryant.
I think he was here this morning. These players off the board. Sucks none of that would fly now. Yeah, there are some things that I've seen
Like
the head detective.
I've rewatched stuff and I'm like,
What up, Dave?
but there are also some where I'm like, yeah, I think some people are a little too sensitive.
Oh, for sure.
But there are some where I'm just like, ugh. Like, you ever seen The Ringer? Got Johnny Knoxville. It's about him getting into the Special Olympics.
Oh, I did see that.
The Browns.
Yeah.
Like, all right, that one even then was pushing a barrier, right? So like, I see why people would be like, nah, we don't play with that right now. But there are also some ones where I'm like, I don't understand why people are mad about this.
Yeah, Dave, we running it back.
When did we get ice cream?
We running it back.
We are running this thing back. We got $10,000 break back to back here,
Champions.
friends. I don't think I've seen that one. Dalton Kincaid off the board. 9 spots left. Jim Kelly, Aaron Rodgers, Terrell Suggs, Troy Aikman, Drake London, Derek Harmon, Nick Scourton, Jalen Carter, Brandon Aubrey. Boxes really cost $10K. They're about $3 to $4K a piece.
We looked it up, dude. We just
did.
wanted to double check before we started.
And not only is that how much they were selling for, they're not selling for it anymore because nobody has them anymore. They're all sold out everywhere.
But we got ours, though.
I was seriously just asking. I know. I'm not. No, I'm not mad at you at all. I'm mad at you at all.
We are seriously angry.
Jalen Carter off the board. Yeah, no. I didn't think you were. Jersey, I mean, you figuring out about the product right now. We've been talking about it. All love, brother. All love. Get yourself in. It's almost time. It's almost time to go.
Going through these meats and eats.
I would say if you want to start the fries right now.
They're
I would say just one of those liners.
I'm in there.
Yeah, they got those like liners.
Oh, right behind that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of those liners, and then just it's got how long to cook it on the bag, and once that's done, then put the meat on it for like 5 minutes.
Start with the fries.
Aaron Rodgers off the board. Aaron Rodgers down. We're back up. Glad to ripping this and not NBA signature. Last night hurt my soul. Nate, great news. Tomorrow, we might be doing half and half. Tomorrow, we might be doing 4 boxes of this and then some signature. That's a great night. That's a great night. You get yourself in. Hey, if you hit a card for any of these, guys, you're paid. For any of these players, you're paid. That's how big of a deal Sapphire is. Jim Kelly off the board. Back up, get yourself in. Jim Kelly also has a duel with Josh Allen. That's great. That's crazy. Dude, thank you for telling me that. Thank you for telling me that. Let's do this. Jersey boy in the lead, chasing the lead. We only got 6 spots left, friends. Only got 6 spots left. Get yourself in. A little late, but oh well. Hey, better late than never. But now I know it for the second time we run it. Haberdasher was here earlier. Jim Kelly, Josh Allen. That's sick. Troy Aikman off the board. Troy Aikman down. We're back up. We got 5 spots left. Ready to see what Brady auto I get? I'm ready to see what Brady auto you get too. I'm ready to see it too. Get yourself in. Terrell Suggs, Drake London, Derek Harmon, Nick Scourton, Brandon Aubrey. This is a $10,000 break. Get yourself in. I know we only got 5 spots left. So it's almost time. Get yourself one of these last spots. Last spot mojo. I have faith Bruce will pull some fire. This is going to be one of the craziest nights we've had in a while. Just letting you know. Trying to get all the bubbles out of my tummy. Only got 4 spots left. Who's taking them? Who's taking them? Imagine a Sapphire Chrome Breakers Delight and Finest Mixer. Dude, now we're talking, dude. Now we're talking, bro. They're all Suggs off the board. Three spots left. Drake London, Derek Harmon, Nick Scourton. Your final 3 spots. Been a trip.
I'm ready to power feed. I don't know about straight power feed.
I'll be honest with you. I power fed for dinner, and now I got the bubbles in my tummy. Drake London off the board. Trying to get him out. Trying to get those air pockets out.
Air pockets, you said.
2 spots left. Derek Harmon, Nick Scourton. Do you do NBA cards? Yeah, we did NBA break yesterday. We might do some more tomorrow. Do them for sure. 2 spots left. Derek Harmon, Nick Scourton. Then we rip. Get yourself in. This is still a $10,000 break. Chug a hot Sprite. What?
A hot Sprite? What the?
What? Works every time. What?
Well, it's my girl Jess, so we'll listen.
Nick Scourton on the board. This has been given that wisdom tonight.
A hot.
I've never heard of a hot Sprite. You buy cards have a 1 to 10 Wemby rookie and a 1 out of 25 Steph auto. Go to our Instagram and talk to our buyer. It's hobby.ray. Eric. Hobby.ray on Instagram. He does all of our buying. Derek Harmon off the board. How much does a Sapphire box run out in your public? Esteban, we were trying to find anybody selling them today. Everybody is sold out. We're not selling them right now. They all sold out right around the 3K range. So if they're sold out right around the 3K range, they're worth more than that, right? I feel comfortable in saying that. Another breaker has them for 5K. So that would make this a $15,000 break. Like, that's where we're at. That's where we're at here. All right, does this have all the spots, or do we have another one where... Okay, thank God, all of the spots are showing today. This is a big boy break. And we're doing it again after this. So if you're like, dang it, I got in late. I wanted to get in. Guess what? We gonna do it again. All right. Time for you to take your spots. All right. Nate, Adam, Andrew, Andy, APM, Breaks, Bassmaster Drew, B Bates, Bo Hightower, B Labor. Take a screenshot. Gonna give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hawk, Brennan, Brunsey, Chase, Chiz. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. CP, CRM, Curtis, Chef, Derek, Dice, Dirty, DK. Screenshot, 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gossett, Drew, Freak, Glenn, Groot, Ham. 5 seconds to take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. IDK, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. IDK, J Costel, Jacob, Jeffrey, Jersey, Justin. Take a screenshot. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dubs, Gage, Lips, McCarty, Ryan, Max. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mayo, Mr. J, Mr. Check Fire, Nasty Nate, Nathan, 1 up. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chef, Potato, Real, RR, RT, Ruddle. Take your screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ryan, Solid. Take your screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sala, Samsung, Smith, Stevens. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dilo, Stuck, Break, Lopez. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Noth. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The one Scoo Thing, Tiggy Talk, Tim. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trey, T Skill, Vanny Wanny, Virginia Dad Von Diesel. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is it. All right, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for getting in this break.
Appreciate it. As always.
Can you run that back? I can run it back after this.
Can we?
Best of luck, everybody. Let's do something big. Break SO7. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break SO7 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. We got Big Nick on the ones and twos.
Yeah.
And this is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much. He's gonna play you a kiss. He's gonna go. Mwah. 3 Topps Chrome
Showtime.
Sapphire.
All right. All right.
Say some nukes for some friends.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Jamar Chase. Leonard Floyd. Harold Fanning Jr. Saquon to 50.
Okay.
Virginia Dad. Saquon to 50 starts the break.
VA Dad.
Joe Thoney. Sauce Gardner. Theo Johnson. RJ Harvey. That's an orangey boy. Terry Woolen. Gabe Davis. Upside down, Quinshawn Judkins. CeeDee Lamb to 25. Bruh. Jeffrey. Are these cards nuts or are these cards nuts? Got something back here. DeForest Buckner. Brock Bowers. Chuba Hubbard. Pat Bryant. Beautiful cards. We love Sapphire. I don't know. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Deontay Walker. Dawson Knox. Jonah 7A to 50. That might be. That might be other Dolphins. Other Dolphins. Ruddle.
Ooh.
CJ Stroud to 5 on the auto.
Nice show. That's fire. That's a bomb.
Going to
That's a bomb.
What do you guys think? Is this product good? Do you consider that to be good? CJ Stroud auto to 5. Push the nuke button. I can't. I tried doing that yesterday. It won't work.
It was a bomb, though.
This is still the first box. Marvin Overshown. Russell Wilson. Jalen Hurts. Mason Graham. What up, buddy? Heading out?
All right, brother. See you, man.
Have a great night, brother. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cameron Kitchens.
Dark chocolate there.
Uh-oh. Shavarius Ward. Andy Stutzman.
A Hershey Kiss back there? Oh.
Josh Allen to 10.
Take that.
Mayo. That's on the variation, too.
Yeah.
That's on the variation, dude. That's on the variation, too.
What up, Scoop? Yeah, this is a fire break right here, man. 4 letters, 1 word.
Yeet. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Rushy Rice, Denzel Ward, Kyle Hamilton, Princely Amanalian. Pretty good first box?
Hell yeah.
Got box. I don't know about that. I think you're just ripping with the best tag team on TikTok.
I mean, that's a thing.
I think you're just ripping with the best tag team on TikTok. Jersey Boy, is this better than Chrome?
Who gonna tell us otherwise?
Would you consider this to be better than Chrome, Jersey? I know you said you don't like Chrome, so. Another to 25. Dexter Lawrence. Chase Young. Corners. Jonathan Taylor to 25. Jonah Jeffrey.
I think we can understand why the values of the boxes are.
Queso bar. Now wait a second. Chase McLaughlin. Jonathan Taylor. Joe Mixon. D. Ferg. Another gold. Devon H.N. Keon Coleman. Jackson Dart! Quick little 200.
Woo!
Quick little 200.
Come up real quick.
Quick little 200 card. Tyler Warren to 50. Bro, Salah.
Got some heaters out here, man. Got some heaters. I had to put this big boy up. Yo. $200 easy on the quick by Jackson Dart. Easy.
D-Hop. Bonix. Cameron Kitchens. Shamar Stewart. Another. Jalen Reed. Chris Olave, 10 out of 10.
The pull, that book.
Going to Newth! Going to Newth! But we're not done. Luther Burden
Nice right there, yo.
on the Sapphire Selection
There we
signature.
That's nice.
On the short print auto.
That's nice.
Luther Burden. Going to Dice. Nice. Nice.
Are we gonna run this back? We'll just call that Fire Mountain. Fire Mountain.
This is nuts. This is nuts. Aaron Jones. Zach Charbonnet. Jeremy Ruckert. Dante Thornton. We still have a third box too? Yeah, we do, Jersey. We got one more box after this. Another gold. Amir Gibbs. Geno Smith. Rashard Smith. MVS for the Seahawks to 50. That is probably an other Seahawks. Other Seahawks going to CP. Final pack of the second box. Jalen Coker. Marvin Harrison Jr. Dak Prescott. Dylan Gabriel.
Hell of a start to the show, y'all. Hell of a start.
I got one more box, and then guess what? We're running this thing back. Absolutely. I'm starting to smell it, so. Allen out of 50 did 600. Yeah. Final box. And then we run this thing back. Another gold. Derek Brown. Christian McCaffrey. Xavier Watts. 49ers. Christian McCaffrey to 50. Going to Maximus. Alvin Kamara. Reed Blankenship. Tuli Tui Pelotu. Seth Hennigan. Another orange to 25. Nico Collins. Harrison Butker. Trey Harris. Jags. LaQuint Allen to 25. Going to McCarty. Going to McCarty. Jake Browning. Michael Penix Jr. Travion Henderson. Out of 25. Tyler Shough Sapphire selections to 25! Nuke, that is a nuke. That is a nuke. Oh my god, dude. Oh boy. I think that's a number match too, yeah? Isn't he number 8? What is happening? I told you we were gonna have a crazy night. I told you we were gonna have a crazy night. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? Oh my, we're not done, guys. We're not done. You thought we were done? That's insane. Ashton Jenny. Devonta Smith to 50. Devonta Smith to 50. Going to Bo. Dylan Gabriel auto to 99. Going to where the hell is Dylan Gabriel? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. North! Going to North! North, how's that break going? Nothing Bruce does surprises me anymore? Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Garrett Wilson. Terry McLaurin. Josh Allen. Corners. 2 packs left. Another out of 50. Brian Robinson Jr. Brian Thomas Jr. T. Ferg. Oh, God. Oh, God. Could it be? Could it be? Cam Ward! 250! Ronald! Oh, my God!
What was that last one? What was that last one?
Dude,
I heard that Tyler shook the 25.
no,
the Sapphire, right?
Tyler Shuck SSP to 25.
Yeah.
Cam Ward to 50.
Okay. Take that shit. Ooh. We got some hitties up here, dude. Super hitties up here.
You guys ready for the second break?
Well.
You guys ready for the second break? RZ Army? Absolutely, bro.
Y'all need to take a breath first, or, I mean...
I say we just go straight into it. Tucker Kraft. Ryan O'Neal. Oh my God!
I have no words. I have no words. Dude, that's crazy.
Bonex Infinite
That's super SSP right there.
for IDK.
Yo, tried to tell you about these boxes, man. Tried to tell you. Sick.
And another Jackson Dart.
Another 200 come up. Nice.
Oh my
Everybody
God.
winning.
Oh my God.
Everybody winning. Yo.
Oh my God.
Super fire. You get some of them. I can get them.
Bro, what?
It's a dope box. Dope boxes. I'm anxious to see the next one. That's nasty.
Ready for round 2 as you freaking should be. As you should be. Holy crap.
All these top two, right?
What the hell? Yeah. I would top load everything in this break. I would straight up top load everything in this break. Can I see the bow again? You absolutely can.
Yeah, I want to see it.
LaQuinn Allen to 25. Christian McCaffrey to 50. Marquez Valdez-Scantling to 50. Chris Olave to 10. Luther Burden. Okay, we got to talk about this. Okay, we got to talk about this.
Please.
Luther Burden on the case hit auto. I'm saying the words case hit, so you know I'm about to get somewhere with that. Because I don't ever say that. I don't ever say that. Jackson Dart. Tyler Warren to 50. CeeDee Lamb to 25. Saquon to 50. Jonathan Taylor to 25. Jonas Savonaya to 50. Jackson Dart again. Cam Ward to 50. Devonta Smith to 50. Dylan Gabriel auto to 99. Josh Allen variation to 10. CJ Stroud to 5 on the auto.
Bomb.
Bo Nix on the case hit.
Heavy nuke.
Tyler Shuck on the case hit
Heavy nuke.
to 25.
Come on, man.
So look, the reason why I'm saying that
Proofs in the sapphire pudding.
because obviously I don't believe that these are case hits. But I do believe that these are thousands of dollars on cards. Jesus. I need a picture of these.
We have to do video. We have to do it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So we're running 3 more. We're running 3 more. Can you one-touch this Stroud? Ethan, all right, I can. Do you really want me to? Shipping cards in one-touches make it a lot easier for that card to get damaged. Like, just straight honest with you. It is way easier to damage a card in shipping in a one-touch than it is in a top loader. I definitely can if you want. But I wouldn't.
Nice. That is.
So we're doing it again. I don't do it? Okay. All right, everybody who got an RCR, can you tell me what card you RCR'd real quick? I'm going to have Nick make a note of it so that we can submit the RCRs tonight.
Oh.
Shuck RCR. Josh Allen RCR. And then it was either the CJ Stroud or the Bow, I'm pretty sure, right? There's one more RCR. You guys signed Josh Allen. We have signed Josh Allen before. I think we probably will again. What's RCR? RCR stands for the Raw Card Review. It's a service that we offer where you get a professional pre-grade, which basically looks over your card and tells you if you should submit it for grading or not. Especially nowadays where grading takes forever and like you don't want to take all that time, spend all that money, and it comes back a 7. So for $10, and right now it's Friday, so you'd find out on Monday. I'll take it on Bo. All right, IDK, I'm going to pin it real quick so you can buy it. It's $10. Let me pin it real quick so you can get one, and then I'll submit that for you. You'll get your answer on Monday, okay? That's pinned right there for you.
Congratulations, everyone.
What are you guys doing about the backlog shutdown? Crying. I'll be honest with you, more reason for you guys to RCR stuff. I'm thinking Beckett. I'm thinking Rare. I'm loving my boys at Rare. All right. Break SO8. So what do you guys think? Was that good?
Always.
I believe that's what it is. Josh Allen, Shuck, Ruddle. Trying to remember who Ruddle had. Was Ruddle the Stroud? Again, quick. TJ Stroud. No, it was Ed. Oh, the Cam Ward to 50, I'm sure. Ward to 50. Yeah. So Ruddle was a Cam Ward to 50. All right. Are you guys ready? That was insane. No? All right. Hopper Dasha time. Going for a 101 Pinky Boy. I mean, I am the king of the Pinky Boys. So, 101 Pinky Boy would be, would definitely be something I could do. I'm going to bed. Night. Nuth, have an incredible night, brother. Thank you for hanging out.
Rest up, man. We appreciate you, dude.
I appreciate the heck out of you, dude.
Good stuff tonight.
All right. Auction not pin. Well, freaking pin it then. There we go. All right. 3 more boxes here. Ready to go. I hope you're ready, because I'm ready. Here we go. Starting at $1. Every single spot is live. Those cards are nuts. Those cards are insane. Absolutely freaking insane. Look at how wild these cards are. You can get in right now. $23 was our first spot. Holy crap. Oh my God. Marshall Falk down. We're back up. These cards are nuts, guys. Absolutely insane. To get yourself in. Let's make some people some money tonight. Let's make some people some money tonight. Tyron Williams off the board. Hit my limit. Mayo making an alt. Make an alt account. You can do it. Tyron Williams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in here, friends. It's time to go. LAGO Manor off the board. We're back up. I'm ready to rip. Oh my God, that was crazy, wasn't it? That was crazy. It's time to go. Mayo in the lead, $41 dose. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Patty Pat. Walter Payton off the board. Wow. Oh, I also fridge that brought some barbecue sauce. Sweet and smoky baby rays. That on there too. Terrell Davis off the board. Terrell Davis down. We're back up. Get yourself in here. This is gonna be. That first break was insane.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
That first break was insane. Sapphire, Robert. First break was nuts. Second break gonna be even more nuts. Brian Urlacher off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Any Jaden Daniels in the first? No. I'll tell you right now, the cards went insane. The cards went insane. Look at these.
Some bombs out there, yo.
Look at these, Robert.
Some bombs.
CJ Stroud auto to 5. Bo Nix Infinite. Josh Allen variation to 10. Sapphire Selections Tyler Shuck to 25. Stacked, dude. Absolutely stacked. Javon Revel off the board. Javon Revel down. We're back up. You want to get yourself in. It's a $10,000 break all day, every day. I hit two Sapphire Jackson darts. They're currently selling $200 a piece. That's $400 just right there for Jackson Dart. That's not even getting a numbered card. Josh Allen down. Josh Allen went same spot he went last break. And he hit. So, great spot. Guys, get yourself in. It's going to be an incredible second break. This is our last break of the night. Now I'm ready to get it going. We're at $5 right now. People are hitting absolute nukes. Absolute steals and deals here. Set yourself a max bid. Let's get this thing going. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling.
You know what I really like too? Like, I feel like really good about the break. You know how like sometimes like, man,
yeah,
dude.
Yep.
That was.
But also I feel like there's still so much out there.
Oh, for sure.
You know what I mean? Like it's not like we nuked it. That was it. It's all downhill from here, you know? Travis Kelce off the board. I feel like we've got so much
The bar is set.
ready to go,
The
you
bar
know?
is set.
Mayo in the lead, $39 dose. That's like, dude, that's what I'm saying. Get a food truck that's just like, you pick your protein, you pick your toppings,
That's such a good idea.
throw it in the broiler, you're
Such
good.
a good idea.
Justin Fields off the board. Really what? Really what? Oh, really you got Justin Fields? Get yourself going. Let's do this. Final break of the night. We're running $10,000 worth of product.
Uno más.
Ready to hit people some nukes. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Can't sleep thinking about that Shuck too much. I mean, hey, dude, I'm glad, man. I'm glad I can hit for some friends. That's what it's all about, bro.
He was talking like he was hurting.
I know. Nuth was giving up, bro. Nuth was giving up. He needed a little bit of love,
I
man.
told you, keep plugging, dude.
That's what it's all about. E&J Crease. Dude, I'm telling you, we're running 3 more right now. We're running 3 more. You think I'm not about to hit a papadasha? You think I'm not? I am. I'm just saying, like, if you, the royal you. Geno Smith down. One at 210 with 18 hours. Like, it's going to go for way more than that, dude. It's going to go for way more than that. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, your top 3. You know what I didn't hit in the first 3? Tom Brady. Let's freaking do it, dude. Let's freaking do it. Jackson Hawes off the board. Jackson Hawes down. We're back up. Let's go. He's got a good Tom Brady card. No cap. Let's freaking go. I love it when friends win. I love it when friends win. $265 spots left before break. Sure is. We just started. We just started. Emeka Ibuka off the board. About over a $200 spot. Down! He also didn't hit any Caleb's or Mahomes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This has to take forever? No, not really. That first one took 2 hours to fill. Right around there. We started at like 8:30, so like 2.5. 2.5, something like that. But also, I'm running faster than the other one did. I had that one set to 20 seconds. This is set to 15.
What y'all getting into?
Yeah, you already saw what's up. Get it going. Tyler Booker off the board. Tyler Booker down. We're back up. Let's get it going. Why not do teams? This is a $10,000 break. Burner, that would mean that the Giants are what, 3K? Getting 3K from somebody is a lot harder than getting $40 from somebody. Kelly Johnson in the lead. Who's taking the next spot? $30 teams isn't 3K per team? Yeah, but the Giants are bigger. So you're saying I should price the Giants the same as the Cardinals? Tony Romo off the board. Get yourself in. Also, there's 32 teams. Tony Romo off the board. We're back up. Bids and randoms. Okay, so every spot would have to be, what, 600? Quick math. Walter Nolan off the board. My point still stands. $40 easier to do than 600. Walter Nolan off the board. 300, but you were close. Yeah. $40 still easier than 300. We also do team breaks. We also do team breaks, Bernie. I appreciate your concern. We also do team breaks, my friend. I got a bunch of people in here. They hang out with me every single night. We do this every single night. They're vibing. We also do team breaks during the day. We also do some really cool stuff. T. Ferg off the board.
Yo, that was yeah. And that again.
We're back up. Get yourself in. And that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, imagine you get there and it's like today's specials are pulled pork cheese fries, chicken Alfredo cheese fries, and like a taco salad cheese fries.
How fast are you?
3 minutes.
Full plate.
3 minutes.
That was
Josh Simmons off the board. Nice way to get in on big products without spending a bag. Exactly. Exactly. What do players normally go for? It depends on the wheel. It depends on the wheel. It depends on what we're ripping. Yeah, we can't hear this. If we get more spots down and these big names are still live, the bids will go up. It's just kind of The bids are going to go up on this one because we got Rerun Mojo. Rerun Mojo! Get yourself in.
What's that next spot?
Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes. Get yourself going. Reign in the lead. Reign in the lead. Like if you do team break, LMAO, same thing, just different way to get there, I guess. Yeah, we also do team breaks, is what I'm saying. Other Saints off the board. I promise you we also do team breaks. Other Saints down, we're back up. This is our night programming. This is what we do at night. We do huge breaks with less of an upfront cost for the friends. And you're hanging out with the best tag team on TikTok.
True.
And we talk about everything important. We talk about food, we talk about girls, we talk about the friends. Sam Darnold off the board. There's so many players. Yeah. But it does fly faster than you think it does. It does fly faster than you think. Sam Darnold off the board. We're back up. $10,000 break. And I will tell you, that first one went nuts, did it not, friends?
Great.
That first one was insane.
That was crazy.
And we about to do it again. You know what I didn't hit? A number Jackson Dart. You know what I didn't hit at all? A Tom Brady. A Patrick Mahomes. A Caleb Williams. Brock Bowers. Great spot, Hawk. Brock Bowers off the board. We're back up. Let's do it. Crypto, does Justin Herbert sign here or only Finest? I think only in Finest. But I can look. Bruce, how long has BlackTie been breaking on TikTok? I think we're at like 4 years now. I've been here almost 3. Jared Goof off the board. August will be 3 for me. We're back up. Get yourself in. Not a bad name. No, we love a good goofy boy. I hit a nuts goof auto a couple of days ago. Go girl. I do not see a Justin Herbert auto. No Justin Herbert auto. Jamar Chase off the board. We're back up, guys. Get yourself in. Hey, just letting you know, you guys are getting steals and deals right now because the bids are going down when the big names are still there. You got a better chance every time you don't hit. You got a better chance of hitting one of those top spots. And right now, the bids are going even lower, so you're getting the average down. Like, you can average down right now and still get those big names. So check them out. Get yourself in. T. Higgins off the board. Feels like it's been longer than that, but I couldn't remember. I started in 2023. I want to say August 8th, 2023. T. Higgins off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in.
The juice is obviously worth the squeeze for these spots, y'all. I mean, based on what we just did and what we're certain is going to go down in this next break, don't hesitate for $1 or $2. Go ahead and get in there. Worth it. The Jackson Darts.
We got Rerun Mojo.
The Jackson Darts base, 200 apiece.
They've been on what, not even longer? Yeah, you're not wrong. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. They're in the lead, $35 dose. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. And we've been, growing the next generation of BlackTie breakers. Got your new generation. Nick gonna be leading the charge there.
Oh, that will be me.
Tyrone Tracy off the board.
That will be me. Rookie class, X-Men class.
He's also 35. No. Get yourself going. Maybe they are.
Mike.
No, I'll have to get you guys unless
Up when you go out.
I mean, yeah, if I'm getting up when I get that stuff, yeah. Ray Lewis off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. $10,000 break, and it was worth every single penny in the last break.
Brother, I can't. I don't know. I know I've said it. I'm true. That was so
good.
God damn.
Good. Now just imagine that with the handcuffs, right? And imagine instead of the air fryer, it's like going under the broiler, you know? Devin Neal off the board. Yeah. Yeah. Devin Neal down, we're back up. I mean, there's so much. Dude, I could do a chicken parmesan fry.
Open the
I could-
gravy instead of a barbecue.
Yeah, I
Ugh.
could do anything. It was yummy. It was so yummy, Misty. I'm bringing back. I'm telling him about that cheese fry food truck.
Misty, I
Misty.
smoked it. Like full plate.
I just watched that dude hoover it.
Wasn't a joke. It was a power feed.
Christian
It was a
McCaffrey
power
off the
feed.
board.
Power feed.
You ever have that? Well, I know you know because we got kids. You ever have that where they're eating and they're trying to breathe while they're eating? So you hear that like,
What it does that? I thought it was an issue.
you did that.
Did I?
You just did that. You just did that. Christian McCaffrey off the board. We're back up.
I was like, are you holding your breath while you eat, and then like once you swallow, you breathe again?
Hey, you were doing that. Aaron Rodgers off the board.
Brother, that thing was
That's when you know. That's when you know it's good.
fire.
I'm about to crush mine. So
God almighty, son.
I'm about to crush mine. Get yourself in here. Robert in the lead, $14. But it's just like it's never ending the opportunities that you could have. Because like I'm telling you, a taco salad, loaded fry would go nuts. Like some kind of like chicken bacon ranch would go nuts. They'd all go nuts, dude.
College camp.
Yeah, John Elway off the board. You take me. I go to even like I go to the Blueberry Festival. You know what I mean? Crushing it.
Yep.
Crushing it. Make a blueberry one, and that'll be the only blueberry they get all day. John Elway off the board. We're back up. $10,000 break here, guys. I am not kidding around. I am not kidding around. Someone's gonna get nukes. Multiple friends are getting nukes tonight. I said it the first time. I'll say it again. Matthew Golden, that's a great spot.
Oh yeah.
Gotta be Golden, my dude.
Oh.
Get it going. Here we go. Over a $200 spot. That is a good one. That's a great spot. Get yourself in. He's still thinking about it. He already ate it. He's still thinking about it.
That thing's good, dude.
Like, what if I could have some more of that? How much would you pay for a plate of that? Puka Nakua off the board.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
My size plate? 12, probably 12.
Yeah.
Max 12. Yeah.
I think that's, yeah.
Like all day.
Puka Nakua off the board. That's a great spot, too.
Like no debate. Like
Get yourself going.
Nah, that's
Yeah.
that's so
I'm thinking like a solid handful of fries, meat and your cheese and your toppings. Yeah. Other Raiders off the board. We're back up, friends. We are flying. We are flying right now.
You want me to take the reins real quick while you?
Why don't you do that? Yeah, let me
man.
power feed real quick.
Step in here.
Power feed.
What up, though? Had to get a quick power feed session in, y'all. Dang, yo, look. They hooked it up. Hooked it up. We live at $1. That pulled pork and fries make me holla.
He's over here making me skinny. I'm over here making him fat.
Dude, you can't make this thing fat. I grew up in North Carolina, dude. I've tried every trick in the book. You did good. All right, let me just check and see. All right, so we got Quashawn Judkins down. Also,
Incredible spot.
well as Jordan Addison down, y'all. Back live at $1. Here we go. Yo, I'm super excited to get into. Oh, what up? To get into this break. Sorry, I was reading. What part of NC? I'm from Wilmington. Shane.
910.
1-0.
I'm from the 336.
Greensboro. Got a lot of quite a few North Carolina boys in here, man. Desty.
It's so funny that he's from your neck of the woods.
That is funny. And Vimon Kong Su off the board. That is funny. Running it back, baby. Running it back. Yo, like some of the SSPs, like I know Bruce already showed y'all, but some of these insane. Sapphire, out of 25 for Tyler Shook. Out of 10, Josh Allen. I mean, thick. Right here, though. What is this? What is this? Infinite Sapphire, Bo Nix. What is this?
Couple $1,000 card is what that.
Good Lord. The Chromo. 5 out of 5 bookends. CJ Stroud. What is happening? Insane cards, dude. Insane. Cam Ward to 50. Like, let's go. Let's go. Other Cardinals off the board. Sorry, I was just all hyped up. Go. Little easy Jackson Dart. Got 2 of those. Got what we got. The Browns players, group spot. Let's get to work, y'all. Let's get to work. Luther Burden's. What is happening tonight? What? Dan Marino down. Got Malik Neighbors. Malik Neighbors. Misty. I think it was delicious. Oh, from Boone? Okay. App State action. I see you, Shane. Back alive. Mikael Williams. They own a funeral home in Wilmington? I'm pretty. If you say which one, I'm pretty sure I know it. I know it. Kyle Pitts down.
$10,000 break here, friends. I'm about to start sniping spots, dude.
Oh, and Boone. Gotcha.
While eating barbecue.
I've been to Boone a few times. I went to Western Carolina. We played App State. Battle of the Mountain Jug. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that or not. Here we go. Derek Stingley. George Pickens. We're a little off the average though, not by much. We're sitting at 50 for the average. Just a quick heads up. Again, $10,000 break right here. 10,000 plus actually. Y'all know what kind of firepower Sapphire Editions has, so get your spots.
I mean, people were saying they see these boxes at $5K online right now.
That's crazy.
I mean, this is a $15,000 break.
AP, Adrian Peterson.
That makes this a $15,000 break, guys. You guys like to be part of a $15,000 break?
Let's go. Let's run it back for some of these right here. Let's run it back for some of these right here. Let's get some more. Let's go back to work. Let's go back to work. Let's go back to work. More of them out there. Let's go hunting. Josh Jacobs down. Hey, I'm glad we can be captains for you guys on this expedition that we're going on right now, dude. This product is absolutely fire, man. Absolutely fire. Come up tonight. Get some good business going. B-Mac, what up?
What? Be back.
Charles Woodson.
What are you talking?
Mr. Lego Blocks. What's up, yo? Lane Johnson. Y'all be over there at some point, man. Yep.
Got Newt back in.
Oh, I think this might be a good spot. I mean, Shador Sanders just went down.
Newt! Better be in all my breaks moving forward, brother.
$300 spot. Just went down for 38.
Dude, today's the day you believe in breaking again, brother.
And I look at it like this too. Like I've mentioned this before, and I think this is a good way to look at it because this is essentially what it is. Some nights it's in our favor, some nights it's in y'all favor. Other Packers off the board. Tonight is clearly in you guys' favor with the value of the spots for sure and the type of product. It's a business night. Come up. You guys are getting some good business done tonight. It's a business night.
Honestly, love that. I love it when the friends win.
We want y'all to be happy. We want y'all to enjoy just like we do every single day. On top of that, make sure you guys want to come back and hang out with us. I mean, the best tag team in the game. Is that right, Dusty? James Cook off the board.
I'm trying to power feed, but I can't do it like
Full time.
so.
It is, man. It is. Thank you, JT. Thank you, JT. We try. We try. Jaden Daniels off the board. Good spot. Good spot. Good spot.
Ow.
Jersey. Hold on one second. Let me see. How do Let's see. DeAndre Swift off the board. Huh? Yeah, other spots. I'll tell you in a second, man. JT Jersey, give me a second, bro. You looking for who got the other spots for Green Bay and Arizona? Chris Jones down.
Oh my god, it was so good.
So Arizona, Buda Baker, Darius Robinson, Denzel Burke, Garrett Williams, Josh Sweat, Michael Wilson, Paris Johnson Jr., and for Green Bay, Christian Watson, Gilbert Brown, Leroy Butler, Marshawn Lloyd, Rashawn Gary, Romeo Dubs, Xavier McKinney. Try to give you a quick little something. Trevor Lawrence down.
All right, I'm back. I'm ready.
Let me go ahead and plug this in.
Woo!
Yeah, bro. That's yeah. Revitalized.
Oh, all the protein I needed.
Oh, we got you, Jersey. We'll give it to you. We'll give it to you after then. Don't worry.
I got you, bro. What do we got? Oh, the Chiefs off the board. Guys, I'm just letting you know, these breaks go nuts. That first one we did went nuts. This one's going to go nuts too. And you'll see it. You'll see it, and you're getting deals and steals.
Seeing is believing, man.
All right, so what was Jersey? Green Bay and Arizona.
Yeah.
Don't know who they had. All right.
He's gonna hear.
Arizona has Buda Baker, Darius Robinson, Denzel Burke, Garrett Williams, Josh Sweat, Michael Wilson, Paris Johnson. And Green Bay has Christian Watson, Gilbert Brown, Leroy Butler, Marshawn Lloyd, Rashawn Gary, Romeo Dobbs, Xavier McKinney. Quincy Riley off the board. How much are the boxes? So you can't buy any right now, from what I'm seeing. Some people have them listed for $5K a box. So I would say anywhere from $3K to $5K, which makes this a $10,000 to $15,000 break. You won't see those names when I show everybody who they've got, but I can tell you again at the end if you need me to. Aiden Hutchinson off the board. Whenever we hit a numbered card or an auto or an SSP in this, I tell you who it goes to. So if you hit with them, I would definitely let you know. You will definitely know, brother. Dylan Sampson off the board. You're so welcome, my dude. Dylan Sampson down. We're back up. Can break it in if you know what I mean. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, your top three. In a break that's at least worth $10,000. At least a $10,000 break. We're hearing that it could go up to $15,000. And in breaking the first one, I can tell you it's worth it. I can tell you it's absolutely worth it. That break that just happened is probably the best break I've had this year. Yeah. And I don't know that it's close. And I've ripped some crazy stuff this year.
That was fireworks.
So definitely be getting yourself in here. This is some crazy stuff that we're looking at. Absolutely insane stuff that we're looking at here. Dubs, what do we got? Other Broncos players off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. You got Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes. Tyler Shuck, Drake May up there as well. Dude, what do we got? Tucker Craft off the board. Tucker Craft down, we're back up. Versus eating steak and lobster tonight? No, I'm eating pulled pork cheese fries,
Yeah.
Skyler. Pulled pork cheese fries, bro. Brought from home.
Oh.
Slow cooked for 2 days.
Oh.
And I would have eaten more. We just ate it all. Travis Etienne on the board. There's no more to eat. Travis Etienne off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Now, what if? Now, here's the
I'm
thing.
open to it.
Here's the
Open to
thing.
whatever it is. What's up?
What if? So you got your fries, right? And you got your What if I had a dessert fry? I had it with a sweet potato fry, like cinnamon or something with like an icing over the top, like a marshmallow icing over the top.
Yeah.
Josh Downs off the board, and then you can buy that as like a dessert.
Sold.
Josh Downs off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. Top 3. Tyreek Hill down for Shane.
Peter.
Back up. Here we go. Here we go. Flying. We're soaring. Flying. There's not a spot in this break that we can't hit. That was a High School Musical reference. Get yourself in. Solid in the lead at $13, guys. $13 right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Set a max bid, don't get got. Yeah, because they see the value. They see what's up. They see what's up for grabs. Oh, I've been watching this. Jordan Love off the board.
Oh yeah.
Of this. The funny thing is, I know most of the places that they're at. Jordan Love off the board. What's the other live that people go and come here and go live? What? Fred Warner off the board.
Take a second, restructure that.
We're back up. Get yourself going. We got 15 seconds on the clock. Set a max bid, don't get got. $10,000 worth of product at least.
Minimum.
People are trying to tell me that they're worth $5K a piece now, which could definitely be the case. These are very, very, very hard to get. Very exclusive cards. The Corey Krosky merit off the board, which is good because you guys get in at a fraction of the price.
And we got them, so you know how we do though.
No, we gonna hit for you. We gonna hit for you. So let's do it. Do it to it here. Tim in the lead. Tim taking it. Ricky Bear still off the board. Ricky Pearsall down, we're back up. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes. You'll work top 5. Billy in the lead at $1. Guys, set a max bid. $1 is crazy. Billy, I thought Billy was about to get that for $3. I thought Billy was about to snipe all of you.
No way.
I thought Billy was about to snipe all of you. Don't forget, guys. Don't forget what we just hit. How about a CJ Stroud out of 5?
Too many vet snipers out there to let that happen.
What up? Bo Nix on the Infinite? Sapphire Selection, Shucky Boyd at 25? Josh Allen variation to 10?
That's what Black Hawker Chef.
Like, that's what we're looking at.
You won't see Black Hawker Chef for like
Oh, yeah.
30 minutes.
They're hanging out in the bushes, bro. Hanging out in the bushes.
Waiting.
Jalen Royals off the board. We're back up. Got snipers on deck, bro. He has a banger of Infinite? What? What? Joe Burr off the board.
All right.
How about Joe Burrow? $300 spot just went down for $44. A $300 spot just went off this board. And every time we hit a big spot, next one goes for cheap. I don't understand this mentality. Abdul Carter, that's a great spot too. For fraction of the price. Abdul Carter off the board. Boom, down. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, your top three. $10,000 break. Crazy cards came out of the first break. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Billy in the lead. Oh. Terry McLaurin off the board. I understand now. I didn't know. I had no idea what you were alluding to. I knew you were alluding to something, but I didn't know what it was. We're back up. Get yourself in. Rampage in the lead at $3. $3 right now. Setbacks bid. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, your top five. Still, crazy top five. Ed Reed off the board. Ed Reed down, we're back up, so get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes. Your top five here. Your top five here. Check your schedule for next week yet?
Yeah.
Oh, really? I Felton off the board. I Felton down, we're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, your top three. Caleb, Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Shuck up there as well. Let's do this. Let's do this too this year. Kelly in the lead. $38 is a steal as we sit. We're in the 50s right now. 38 is a steal. Other Seahawks off the board. You've got Jackson Dart over a $1,500 spot. Tom Brady in the 1,000 area. That's just two spots right there. Humongous spots. Humongous spots. Nobody bid on that one. Let's try it again. That one might have been glitched. Let's try it again. Get yourself in. Kelly in the lead at $1. Kelly in the lead at $1. Money in the lead, $38 dose. Somebody take this next spot. At any point in time, Jackson Dart could go down. We hit two regular Sapphire Jackson Darts in the last break. They are going for $200 a piece. Not numbered. Not numbered. Sebastian Castro off the board. So the Jackson Dart spot made $400 in the last break. Not hitting a single numbered card and not hitting an auto. That's what you're looking at right now. Just two regular Sapphire cards. Made $400. Here's your boy taking a spot. Colston Loveland. That's a great spot.
It is.
Colston Loveland down. We're back up. $10,000 break, friends. $10,000 break, friends. Over a $200 spot just went down for $34. So let's do it to it here. We're at $3 right now. They trying to get snipes here. I would say set a max bid and just rock it through. Just rock it through. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But you don't want to miss out Jackson Dart to somebody who's only bidding $5. I'll just be straightforward with you. Not in this. You don't want anybody bidding $5 in this. Isaac Tesla. They're just trying to catch you snoozing. Isaac Tesla off the board. We're back up. $70 spot just went down Isaac Tesla. $39. So, we're still getting deals and steals here. Rain in the lead, $38 dose. Boom. Sniping it again. J-Mo down. We're back up. Here we go. $30. Romo Dones off the board for $30. $30 spot for $30. So, hey, worked out on the watch. Get yourself in Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes. Your top 5 here in a $10,000 break. Winners off the board. 20 hours off the board. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes. Jerry Judy off the board. Jerry Judy down. We're back up. Let's get it going. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, your top 5. Rain taking a spot for $35. Average is in the 50s right now. You guys are getting deals and steals. Absolute deals and steals right now. Ooh, and a rerun mojo. And a rerun mojo on top. With the Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes. League Neighbor's actually a sneaky good spot for hits. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Jay Jettis off the board. Justin Jefferson off the board. We're back up. Boom. Over $100 spot down for $39. Just like that. Pat Bryant off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Let's get it going. Let's do it to it here. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes. $36 you guys are getting deals and steals. Anything that doesn't have a 4 in front of it, you guys are getting deals and steals. Anything with a 4 in front of it, you're below the average. But if you're in the 3s or below, you are like stealing. Getting an absolute nuke for a fraction of, you got it at Blue Plate Special.
Blue Plate Special.
Blue Plate Special. If I'm about to pass out if I hit a banger in this break, can you send me a message? Yes. Are we friends on TikTok, bro?
Honestly, I wouldn't pass out because I would expect you to do so.
I mean, yeah, I know I'm going to. I'm following you back right now, brother. I got you. I got you. Nick Emin Warrior off the board. Nick Emin Warrior off the board. I will definitely let you know, my dude. Get some rest, brother.
Peace, Holmes.
Get some rest, my dude. Oh, the Colts off the board for Mayo. I appreciate you, dude. Get yourself going. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, your top 5. I'll You said one more before I go. One more before I go. Go Mafa off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. I wish I didn't. Also, Nuth, I will take the liberty. If you hit something big and I send it to you, I'll RCR it on your behalf so that you don't even have to worry about it, okay? I got you, brother. Michael Pittman Jr. off the board. Michael Pittman Jr. down. We're back up. Get yourself in. That's what I normally do for Chef. Because he'll get in and then he... Ain't no need for all that? Nah. Nah, I got you, bro. Got you. I got you. You hitting a nuke? Getting that right in their hands, bro.
Just looking out.
Getting that right in their hands, bro. Quinn Allen just says it's my time now. Yes, I do have a question about the hot Sprite thing. That's still in my head. How do you make a hot Sprite?
So you mean like warm or like hot, like tea hot?
Yeah, am I like putting it in like a pan, like a pot, boiling it?
Still there, Jess?
Am I leaving it in my car during the day? Like not refrigerated. So just like okay, got it. Tim Brown off the board. We're back up. Okay. It's off the shelf. Warm Sprite's terrible. I was talking about how my tummy hurt, Robert. I was talking about how my tummy hurt. Just told me that's how I can make it better. Now I grew up in a way that like ginger ale was like seeing the doctor. You get ginger ale and some saltine crackers, it's like you went to the doctor.
Oh, what's wrong with him? Why you over there eating them saltine crackers?
Zach Charbonnet.
Ginger ale. You okay?
It's like that'll make me feel better.
You okay?
That's what I need. To this day, I was not when I had to go home. I wasn't feeling good. Missy DoorDash me ginger ale. Like that's my like I don't feel good.
That's the mids, right?
Give me some ginger ale. I found out that that's not a shared experience. Like that is an experience. Not as many people as I would expect have had that experience.
Go to it.
Yeah, Michael Penix Jr. Like that's the I feel better because I had ginger. Michael Penix Jr. off the board. We're back up.
For stomach ailments, yeah, I think that's relatively
Not as common as you. But it's a culture thing. That's another culture thing that I didn't realize was a culture thing. Because I just thought everybody did it. Blackberry what? What is that? CD Lamb off the board. Peanut butter to stop hiccups? I showed him my trick to stop hiccups. And it's a weird one.
It worked.
It worked. It's not pleasant, but it worked.
I forgot, what was it again?
You just like chipmunk your cheeks full of water and then swallow it all at once.
Oh yeah, it did work.
It does work. It's not pleasant, but it works.
So peanut butter, explain this whole peanut butter thing. Peanut butter,
I eat peanut butter straight normally. Zay Flowers off the board. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. Aldi is coming out with their own peanut butter powder. Go against that, like, all their peanut butter powders.
Good luck, Aldi.
I was like, so I can get that and not have to pay $15 for a jar of it? Joe Milton off the board.
What are you using?
Throw that in like a protein shake. You get a lot of the like
you
fats
just
and
got a
everything.
shaker.
Yeah. You get like all of the fat, or put it in a blender or something like that. Like you get all the fats out.
Blender all the time. Regular peanut.
Yeah, but it's got a bunch of fats and stuff, and like unless I'm getting the super like natural stuff, it's got so much sugar in it too. Peanut butter has so much sugar in it.
Got you, Jess. Giants
off the board. Unless you get the stuff that you gotta stir every time.
That's what I do.
Which is not like it's not a bad thing. I normally don't.
Raw.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me at all.
Get that heavy butter knife.
I'll be honest with you, I'm the kind of person that like I'm bougie enough that I would get a food processor and grind my own. If I didn't have as small of a kitchen.
I mean, just not a raw. It's not that expensive.
I had McConkey off the board. You're not wrong. It's not super expensive. for me, it's I like the ability to tell the girls to make themselves a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And I know if I had that one, they're the ones that still don't shake the ketchup before they squirt it.
Oh.
And that first squirt is just juice.
Water, yeah.
Like, oh. Good eye Baron off the board. That cherry ginger ale mixed with cran mango juice and vodka is life
Now we
changing.
talking, Shane.
It's almost time where I can drink again.
Don't get me wrong. I'm open to trying that. Like, sure, but I'd rather just.
100 spots down, not one of the top 5 is dropped. Josh Allen was in the top 5. Josh Allen was in the top 5. How about Bo Nix down?
Newt, you still here, dog?
Newt is like, I can't sleep, bro.
One more run, dude?
I can't sleep.
We got you. One more run.
Show of hands, how many of my friends like drinking Shirley Temples? Where my Shirley Temple drinkers at? Anybody. Anybody.
Get out.
Where my Shirley
Get
Temple
out of
drinkers
here,
at?
dog.
Anybody. Caleb Johnson off the board. Yes! Yes! I knew someone was there. I knew someone was there. Caleb Johnson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in.
Got you.
I make my Shirley
Yeah,
Temples
see.
with ginger ale. When I came down here, a lot of people make them with Sprite, which was weird to me. But I mean, I get it, but it was weird to me. Thank Bigsby off the board.
I've never heard of ginger ale being a substitute for that. But then again, I'm not like.
Whenever I drink anything, I've got like a sweet tooth. Drinks. Like, especially if I'm putting anything in a drink, I want it to be a sweeter. Like, the hardest drink that I drink is still kind of sweet because it's a Long Island. But, like, I can't, when people are like, oh, I'm a whiskey guy, I'm like, no.
Shane, if you want to step it up, I got 2 things. Okay.
Oh, the Falcons off the board.
Try ginger beer with the vodka, right? Squeeze a little lime in it. Second one, Greyhound. Ruby red grapefruit. Vodka. Go. Trouble. Both are. They both are.
Julius Peppers off the board. Essentially a Moscow Mule.
Yeah. Yep.
Julius Peppers off the board. We're back.